Run it. Go. No. Are we good now? I don't know if I'm buffering or not. We good? Your chat. Now we good? What the fuck was going on? That was so weird, dude. It's good now. REP. Yo, what up, Damon Todoroki? The real deal. How you doing? You were right, V. Your boy has a heart of gold. Okay, that was. You guys are still harping on that. Oh, it was a misspeak. I didn't know what heart of gold means. I meant like he's good-hearted. I just like from where I come from in my culture is like someone good-hearted. We say like we exaggerate it a little bit. We say قلبه زوين and so they're really good-hearted. Like they're the best. That's just where we come from. Like it's God damn, who's spamming me, chat? They blowing up my phone. They blowing up. Jesus Christ. It's just funny. What makes it funny is people in the opposition is what makes it funny. They're like, he said he has a heart of gold and stuff. It's like, oh my, I just misspoke. And now they're using that as like a way to hate on me and paint me like as this retard. It's like, oh my God. People like need their dose of validation so bad. It's pathetic. Them's YouTube chat dead. 23 people, and I only see like 4 or 5 messages. Maybe they use as a background noise. Well, there's that, and also we were lagging. Like I was lagging hard. God damn it, Jesus Christ. Let me think here. Dino screen for the follow. Appreciate you, man. How you doing? Hold on. Let me bitch and put there. They just want a way to hate. Here's the thing, man. They don't want to hate. That's not the main objective. It's just that through hate, they managed to get that validation. They managed to get that hidden. You know what I mean? It's through that. I'm at work, can't type much. Hey, Lil King, we appreciate you. Also, this isn't the time I typically stream on. So yeah, bit of a debuff there, 100%. 100%, 100% a bit of a debuff. I'm back, so stream not lagging anymore. There it is. Yeah. Have you seen Mr. Pokey make a video on you? I know Mr. Pokey made a video on me. The problem is that bitch is 2 hours and a half. That's 2 hours and a half. I don't know about you, Chad, but when I see 2 hours and a half, I procrastinate the fuck out of that shit. Hey, even 30 minutes sometimes scares me, man. This time is better for me. I could try to do that some more, I guess. That would be awesome for me, man. Next video will be 4 hours. That therein lies the problem. Fob Master is my favorite streamer. Shouts out to our boy Fob. You know, by the way, W Fob, man. W Fob. Like Fob is like so away from this shit. And technically, he got what most people would have loved from Saint. He actually got an apology. He actually got a, yeah, my bad, I shouldn't have said that. He actually got that. Fucking based Fob, man. Fucking based Fob. Y'all ain't him. Y'all ain't Fob. For real, bro, Mogden. Dude, W fucking Fob, man. Now that I think about it, fucking W Fob. Dude, Fob is so him. The AoE in this whole situation is crazy. Oh, dude, tell me about it. Only Fob's chat can roast him, no one else. Oh yeah, dude. Fob is him. Fob is him. I really like Fob. Like respect to that guy. Genuinely, like respect to that guy. I read him wrong because, and it also showed me the power of poisoning the. Well, when someone paints a negative picture of someone, and you go at them, yeah, it's not bueno. That's why I developed what I developed now, which is I always like to see the good and bad in someone and make an image of them in my mind, like one that is fair and takes into consideration everything that person stands for, not just one thing. And that's what I feel like people fail to understand. That's what I'm trying to do, really. I was literally inviting people to, maybe you could try what I do. I think it's more healthy and all in all bettered my life a lot. That's literally what I'm doing. But anyway, how are you guys doing, man? How are you guys doing? Waiting for Woo update. Oh man, I logged in earlier to do my dailies and stuff. That shit had like 13 hours. I was like, okay, that's some 13 hours that I can't wait to go past. I'm cooked. I'm cooked too, man. Yo, how you doing, Set Volky? What's up? How you doing? I have to study, so I'm dying. Oh, tell me about it. That shit be rough, man. That shit be rough. Saint said love you. Aw. What up, subs? How you doing, man? Finally, my boyfriend Saint Chontas acknowledged me, man, and said that he loves me. Oh, finally, chat. Finally. My days of defending him and all that finally paid off. Man. Finally paid off, Chad. Finally paid off. We did it. We did it. Not much. Hell of a day. Now we just wait for the 2,000 viewer raid. Now, I'll be honest, Chad. That's a lot of people for me right now. That's a lot of people for me, man. Here's the thing, man. I'm all for a raid as long as it's from the audience. Like the audience go, you know what? We should raid V. Yeah, raid V, raid V. Then I'm like, all right, great. Like I love raids like that. But sometimes the audience doesn't want to. Like the streamer just pushes them into something. That's also a mistake I made. I noticed that when I raid someone, you guys are like, I didn't sign up for this though. You know what I mean? So yeah. Next time before raiding, I'll definitely ask you guys. Sasaki, how you doing, man? Heavy, everything good and all in all? all in all, I'm decent. I haven't slept well again. My barber appointment is at like 11, but I have like an hour walk to get there, and I do that on purpose, by the way, because that way, before I go to the spot where I used to live before moving here, and to get there, that's like a whole hour walk. And yeah, I like to take advantage of that, but then again, it came at the cost of my sleep. It did. Oh man, my sleep is getting fucked, chat. I'm getting screwed when it comes to that. I like Chermu. Oh, that's good. VX confirmed. Oh yeah, man, that's it. My bad, bro. I was spreading misinfo. He said he will watch your vids. Oh really? Aw. Finally, chat. Finally. Saint Chanchas is gonna react to our videos. All that defending and stuff paid off. Yeah. Thank bro. Get sleep when you can. Oh, dude, I'll be honest. Streaming up until like when I go beyond 1 a.m., that's just a huge mistake. Like I made a huge mistake. I wouldn't call it a mistake. The problem is I enjoy it a lot. It's like we're talking, we're debating, we're going back and forth. I think it's fun. I think it's nice. But this is like the equivalence of getting drunk. You know what I mean? This is the equivalence of partying. This is like my partying in a way. This is I'm partying with y'all. You know what I mean? Like I'm having tons of fun. And when I'm just done, the hangover starts. And the hangover is lack of sleep. Maybe him reacting to you might help fix this. Let's hope. What's crazy is a normal audience is already behaving like a normal audience. Obviously, the audience that's deranged and is going off the rails right now is the Saint Tonchas haters. Because obviously, anyone with a good head on their shoulders can easily recognize that the why and the how we got there doesn't matter anymore. What matters now is de-escalation. For strikes to not occur again, for CSMing to not occur again, and for doxing to not occur again. As long as we can agree on all of that, I think we're great. We can go back to the same old banter and shit. And guess what I'm going to start doing now? I'm going to start making fun of that shit. Because y'all seem to me, I'll be honest, man, y'all are some sensitive babies out here, man. That's what I'm starting to think. That's some sensitive babies. Would you even move the stream time from mornings to nights for a wider viewer range? It's because I work in the afternoon. Okay, so here's my schedule. I wake up, I try to get physically active. I go to the store to have a jog, whatever. I try to get physically active, right? I finish. Now, the stress of knowing that I have work later doesn't allow me to enjoy things as much in the morning. Or I have to wake up really early. All right? So I could start streaming early, but then again, I was like, y'all have to deal with my morning voice. And a lot of my audience is either asleep or like they're outside. So I don't think that works for you guys. So I thought to myself, you know what? I'll do that later in the afternoon. But the problem is I can't get back home fast enough from work. Plus I go out late. I end late. So guess what? The only time frame I technically had that I could have fun while streaming was this time frame. Because I'm done. Like I'm good. Like I'm all good. Things aren't looking too good though. In what way? Things do feel much better after work. Yeah. Oh, 100%. Have you tried using Shadow Clone Jutsu? Man, if I had Shadow Clone Jutsu, I would spam the fuck out of that. If I had Shadow Clone Jutsu, I think, dude, I remember I was asked, what could be, if you could have a superpower, what would it be? I was like, infinite stamina. I just don't want to get tired anymore. There's a beauty to feeling tired. I will admit that. There's a certain level of beauty to it. It's like there's tired and there's good tired. I feel like when you get good tired and you know you can sleep, it feels delicious. You know what I mean? I don't know about you guys, but sometimes like I enjoy sleep. Like, it just feels right. It feels so good. It's like a sleep-gasm. Like my whole body is like enjoys the rest so much. Like it's just pleasurable. You probably need more fabric in your diet. What do you mean by fabric? I have a lot of microplastics in my diet, that's for sure. I have a lot of microplastics, man. Microplastics everywhere. Everywhere. He means fiber? Oh, fiber. I think I ate enough fiber. I think I have enough fiber in my diet. Well, how would that help, by the way? Say I added more. I know fiber helps you a lot with your bowel movement. Cass didn't show up today. I wonder why. Ah, shit. Oh, by the way, Cass, if you could just link the sponsor, I'd appreciate it. It makes the stool softer and easier to pass through. So I heard. So I heard. Did you ever think about getting a bike? Maybe it's definitely cheaper than a car. The problem is I don't have much space, so I was like, no. And plus, I could move again, and it's like this big ass thing. I have to always to keep into. Also, something else. I could use a bike, but the problem is I always have to, you know, care about where I left it. I don't care. I don't like that shit. Like one thing I discovered, like when you walk to everything, is a certain level of freedom. You don't have to care. I don't take Ubers. I don't take shit. I just walk. Like it's just good. Hey, chat, if you guys want to top up, there's our link. I'd appreciate if you want to get some Luke. If you're going to get some Luke funds, you could use our link over there. I'd really appreciate it. Helps the channel out. And fiber helps with your cholesterol. Oh. Bro's definitely from New York. I do look like a New Yorker, don't I? I'm Spider-Man. I'm going to just tie it up somewhere. You're good? I never really dealt with a bike before, so I don't know. Maybe I could. I should think about it, actually. I should think about it. When I lived in New York, everything is within 15 minutes of walk. That's kind of the setup I have, but mine is like longer. For example, my barber is like an hour. My gym is also like an hour. Like 40, 45 minutes to an hour. Stores are like 15 minutes, which I like because like a back and forth, it makes it 30. So that's good. I get it, but are you wearing the same outfit as yesterday, big man? No, I keep the same jacket, but I do change shirts. I can't keep the same shirt. That should get sweaty. Because I walk a lot, so I like to like use a shirt for the day, shirt for sleep, and this is typically what I'll probably sleep with. So, like, this is my home shirt. You know, this is my home shirt, but it's just the jacket, and I'm wearing black again. So, man, I'm getting the feeling that we're going like on another era of Gacha community. We are. We definitely are. We are. Because I feel like the level of sensitivity and hate, to my surprise, has grown. Like, here's what was shocking to me is definitely what happened to Gacha Smack. When people were like actively brigading and going at him for laughing at something. That, oh, you shouldn't have laughed at that. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck is even that, dude? You look damn good, though. Matching the profile pic. Hey, I appreciate it, Greg. Thank you very much. Shit. 7 out of 10 all over again. It was worse. I would say it was way worse. Because, okay, Genocide wasn't paying attention. Fair. This one was like, he just had a different reaction to what was expected. It's like, what do you want? Can I not enjoy things the way I enjoy them? So what type of policing? Here's the thing, man. Is it just me? But I'm starting to feel like there's a certain part of a very vocal part of the fandom that is so patronizing and just want you to operate and feel and think exactly the way they want you to. Is it just me? I liked all your videos to help with the brigading. Yo, Carl Sauce, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, man. That means a lot. What up, dang dangerous? It's true, 100%. No, it's not just you. Yeah, there it is. I'm starting to really feel like that, and I'll be honest. This is a good time to stand on business and stand our ground. Because here's the thing: I could allow them to just crush me. I'm not gonna allow them to do that. It's all Hoyo versus Kuro disguised in this drama. Could you imagine? Could you imagine that? Oh, we were waiting to find something to get at Saint Tarntas because he went at Hoyoverse. Finally have the opportunity. Jump his ass! I think that's that's not impossible. Like when Jenna said 7 out of 10, there was nothing wrong with it. And that's how he feels about the story. Well, he wasn't fair about the story. And unfortunately, it happened at a critical time. I think timing was a huge flaw. Because I remember people defending Genazad, but I was like, the problem with that was the fandom finally had something great to say about the story. And it finally felt like Wuthering Waves, when it comes to storytelling, had its own identity. That was huge for the fans. That was huge. I remember that shit. And I was like, oh, that's why people are going to be mad at Genazad, because this is a time for celebration and you over here doom posting. Well, technically, he still gave it like a good score, but still, not enough. You didn't say it was a 9 or a 10. You doom posting. What up, Blank? Just got back from the army. What did I miss? Yo, Slifer. Salute. 7 out of 10 is a good score. 7 out of 10 is a safe score. I personally don't like it. All right, let me see here. All right, let's see this. So, dislikes on YouTube still matter, but largely as private feedback for creators to gauge audience reception rather than as a public shaming tool or a major penalty on the algorithm. While public dislike counts are hidden, highlight dislike ratios can signal content issues, yet they rarely destroy a video's reach if engagement, likes, such comments is high. YouTube dislikes are at a 50% ratio, generally do not kill a video or ruin a channel. They are treated as engagement, which can signal to the algorithm that the content is controversial and worthy of promotion. Ooh, interesting. We're controversial now. While high dislike counts may not hurt CO, I don't know what that could stand for. They provide feedback that the content did not meet viewers' expectations. But if it doesn't, then YouTube starts pushing it. Therein lies the problem, man. Therein lies the problem. Yeah, you can't give a 9 or 10 to a gacha game story. I disagree. Disagree. I think you can. I always like maximum is like 9. 10 is like when I'm like so emotional. Like I can't even think of any imperfection. Like I just go, oh my God, like I can't even think. Like it's so good. The only thing that hurts is people clicking on the video and not watching it. That's actually what's happening, man. That's actually what's happening. Is people just click, they dislike, and then they just leave. Because I look at the comments. There's no comments. Like it's just a bunch of boom, 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 boom. A lot of my videos, people watch it for 10 seconds. That shit hurts. Oh, called subs, you have to work on your hook. It's called the hook. Oh, the hook needs to be powerful. You need to say something good. You know, you got just do your homework when it comes to the hook and pay attention to what creators do in the first 30 seconds. It's very important. Wait, she married Brax? Why do you think I called this Gacha couples in the stream? Yeah, there's a reason why I gave it this title. Need to say something controversial? No, first and foremost, you have to confirm to the audience that what you clicked on is exactly what you're going to get. I think it was Mr. Beast that said that. It's very important. So that way, like, they don't, yeah. Wait, what? Brax in the Philippines? Hey. We have a lot to talk about today, Chad. We have a lot to talk about. We have a lot to talk about, man. Oh, man, we have a lot of shit to talk about, man. This is some crazy ass shit, man. Wait, she's Filipino? I'll be real, man. I think Sevi. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. She's so pretty. Like I think when like a woman is happy or someone is just happy, they just look so pretty. Is it just me? It's like happiness like gives you mega like you just shine. Yo, no wonder bro was traveling so much. Hey, I'll be real, man. I do not trust Gacha CCs anymore. If I see them being too friendly towards one another, I'm sussing. That's it. It's over. I'm sussing. We've been blindsided twice in a row. That shit was back to back. But anyway, we'll talk more on that when the video starts. It feels like we're back in 2020 during lockdown. It feels like the clinically online plague is worse these days for some reason. Or I guess I'm just an unemployed person. The knob, you're not alone, man. You're not alone. Yo, chat, what do you think of what the knob said? It feels like we're back during the lockdown. It feels like the clinically online plague is worse these days for some reason. Or am I just unemployed? What do you guys think, chat? Is it just him? I'll be real. I never had a bad experience with Filipino. Oh, dude, me too. Filipinos are the best. They're awesome. They're just Jesus. They're the best. They're awesome. Well, COVID put a certain precedent to the online space and changed it forever. Oh, absolutely, 100%. But no, he's saying that like we're kind of like starting to head back there. And I'll be real, man. Kinda. We're not completely there yet because I'll be honest, man. I haven't really interacted with people a lot during COVID. I just played Overwatch a lot. Did we ever leave? I mean, that's a good question, actually. That is a damn good question, man. That is a damn good question. Definitely a lot of Germany online people in the space recently. The problem is I feel like this is just a... So here's the thing. The world currently, in mainstream, normal, social circles, like normal, is already getting weird. It's already getting weird. So that shit oozes even into gacha spaces and anime communities who are already somewhat, not the best. St. Paul just for the follow. Appreciate you. Bro. Uh-oh. What happens when a channel gets stuck in copyright strike? That is bad. Tectone reacts after Sevi plays and Braxophone appears. Okay, here we go. God. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. These goddamn browsers are... They're pissing me off, man. What? All right, here we go.
I'm very selective when opening up about my private life and loved ones, but to set the record straight, there is no question examination of his character and challenging of his principles from the public eye that I have not laid upon him with even greater scrutiny. He has not nor ever been MAGA. Oh my God.
Okay, if I remember, MAGA is like some right-wing shit. I don't know what MAGA means, but I think I hear it a lot in the political sphere, and I think it means the right-wing shit. I could be wrong. That's why I'm asking. Yeah, it's Trump shit? Okay. Make America great again? Hey, yo, can we have some Kunas in the chat? Can we have some Kunas? Hell yeah, brother. Make America great again. Oh, yeah, brother.
Publicly apologized and cut that.
There it is, man. Dude, I love this emote, man. Kuna is one of my favorite emotes. I love Kuna, man.
Referring to me.
As soon as I see it, I go, hell yeah, brother. America, man. America.
He knows he wasn't a good ally in that moment, but he knows what's good for him, so he will grow and be better.
Wait. We're talking about Baldy? Hold on. I wasn't locked in. I'm very selective in opening up about my private life and loved ones. But to set the record straight, there's no question examination of his character and challenging of his principles from the public eye that I have not laid upon him with even greater scrutiny. He has not, nor ever been MAGA. He publicly opposes cut that guy off. Hold on. You know, I'm gonna need to back up. Chat, say hi to YouTube, chat. We have some shit to talk to. We have some shit to talk about, man. We have some shit to talk about, man. I'm getting low key tilted out here, man. Oh man, we have some shit we gotta speak about. So, gotcha couples. Who could have seen that coming? In a space where people are known to cope for the lack of romance in their life. Apparently, it's had been apparently there's been not one but two gotcha couples that have been revealed to us back to back. I'll be honest, man. Every time now I will see anybody that's very friendly with the opposite gender, I'm gonna start to sus because I've been blindsided twice. Editor, you can ask me for the clip if you want to insert the clip, or if mine is good, mine is good. And so from here on out, my sus alert is at an all-time high. You had us twice. There will not be a third. That's right. Y'all watch out. We ain't letting you drop one on us this time. But anyway, obviously there's the huge, insane drama between Saint Tontas and Captain Cabinet taking a high school drama turn when it comes to his drama with Captain Cabinet, because it turns out, as we can see here from the thumbnail, she is my crazy ex. Yeah, that's right. That's not even a drill. And so, not only that, earlier today we had, that's right, Braxophone and Sevi Plays announced their engagement. Sevi is now engaged to Braxophone. Now, this takes me back. I will be honest, this has put a huge smile to my face because I remember the days of farming Genshin guides, and I will go to get Sevi's opinion and I will go to get Braxophone's opinion. That's right. Both of them were in the same race of Genshin and Hoyo guide makers, really. And I'll be real, they were my shit back in the day. Brax and Sevi were my shit back in my Genshin days. At some point, they started not covering the future characters. That's when I moved to Smack. That's when I discovered Smack, and it was one of the best discoveries I've ever made in the space. That's why I'm here. If it wasn't for Smack and Tectone, you guys would never see me here because they made Gacha look cool to me. Imagine that, right? If you happen to dislike them both, obviously this channel is not for you. But or you could give it a shot because obviously my approach is slightly different, but we hold 99% of the same beliefs, really. So, yeah. Anyway, it seems like this was my reaction. We have another gotcha couple. That took me off guard. I'll be real, man. I'm a bit of a, when it comes to their date, I'm like those anime characters. They're like, hey, they're dating or what? Nani? I'm kind of like that, man. I'll be real. But also, I love romance drama. I cannot help it. I've never outgrown that. I don't know why. First and foremost, it's not our problem. But they made it our problem because they aired that shit online. So now we have to talk about it. Hey, look, that's not even our problem, man. We didn't look for it. I remember I had my doubts when it comes to Saint and Cap. But I was like, hey, that's just a doubt. I'm not going to look for it. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not even going to ask. But it's like, dude, there's something about romance drama to me that is just so fun. VXV got, oh, dude, when it comes to gossip, oh my God, man. I don't know what it is. It's so much fun. He said, she said, except when it's not like, crazy. As long as we don't reach the fucking courtroom, I'll be honest, it's a lot of fun. There's a certain level when it's no longer fun. Of course, of course. I feel like there's some things when they become very touchy, they become insanely touchy. But, like, if we don't reach that level, it's very fun. High school drama could be tons of fun. And the reason why high school drama is a lot of fun to me, because a lot of people operate the same way, because becoming an adult, it turns out, is realizing that a lot of people you interact with, emotionally speaking, never graduated 8th grade. So I want to go move on to what Sevi said about the announcement of her being engaged to Braxophone. This is Techtone's reaction. The reason why we have Techtone's reaction, because apparently he was mentioned. How in the hell did the good old Baldy here get mentioned in an engagement announcement is beyond me. But let's check it out, man.
I'm very selective when opening up about my private life and loved ones, but to set the record straight, there is no question examination of his character and challenging of his principles from the public eye that I have not laid upon him with even greater scrutiny. He has not nor ever been MAGA. Oh my God.
Okay, so for people that don't understand what MAGA is in America for Make America Great Again, right? It stands for Make America Great Again, right? It's short for that. And it's what basically the Trump stuff, as in alt-right, all right? And as we know now, when it comes to politics, the world is very sensitive when it comes to politics. Like we've seen in my earlier video, people are very sensitive when it comes to politics, right? So, and politics ooze their way into everything nowadays, even in Gacha. Like, again, we've seen in my previous video. Shouts out to the creator that made that, by the way, W creator. So, just for reference, this is what MAGA is, and it's oozing its way even to an engagement announcement. That's right.
He publicly apologized and cut that guy off.
I wonder who. Yo, chat. You know what? I think she's talking about. I think she's talking about MTashed. That's right. I think it's MTashed. You know what? I think she's talking about Saint Chonchas, man. She cut Saint Chonchas off. Probably. I'm pretty sure. Must be Saint.
Referring to me. He knows he wasn't
Really? Really? She's referring to you? I couldn't have known.
A good ally in that moment, but he knows what's good for him.
He knows he wasn't a good ally in that moment. What do you mean?
So he will grow and be better as a person.
He knows what's good for him, so he knows he will grow better as a person. Do we have a fucking second iDubbbz? Is Braxophone the new iDubbbz? What in the fuck? Do you guys know what's going on with iDubbbz? Like, dude. Like, his girl just transformed him into something that we barely recognize because of this type of ideology. So Brax is the new iDubbbz. Jesus Christ.
A person's values are incredibly important to me, and I'm fully confident in my partner and his capacity to learn, grow, and keep trying to be a good person and a good ally. I'm fully confident in my partner and his capacity to learn, grow, and keep trying to be a good ally, as in he will adopt
my ideology,
my way
of thinking. Yep. Hold on. Let me continue that. Which is the brain rot that infested Western entertainment for the last few years. Good luck with that. Fucking based Raven here. Yep. That's right, chat. That's right. We just went from making Genshin guides to being happy to be engaged. We just had to ruin it. We just had to ruin it, man. By just going full on politics. Full on.
My way of thinking.
I'm not going to say what I'm thinking right now because it's mean, but I'm pretty sure good old Baldy is going to say it. Let's see.
Don't talk, Techie.
Yeah, don't talk. There it is. I think he knows it too. I just don't think we should say it out loud. We're all thinking it. We're all thinking it.
Me under the bus. I don't care. I don't care.
That was a business move. I don't even think it's... And here's the thing. Now, it could have been a business move or it could have been a personal move. Now there's this one too.
I don't care. I really don't. Life's too short to worry about this shit. I don't care.
Fucking based. True.
My ideology is, and will continue to be, as of now, and as it's been for several months,
Why would politics, religion, ideology matter in a romantic relationship? Because unfortunately, you have to adapt one of them to raise children based on one of them, and it's easier. It's like a guide. Basically, those are like a guide on YouTube that you can apply. So you don't have to problem solve and think for yourself. You can just apply those. It's like, okay, it says it all here. Just do what it says here. Problem solved. Like it's so much easier. And plus, you can always rely in a community that share similar beliefs. And as human beings, we are social creatures, and it is very important to us to be socially accepted and feel like we belong in a community. It is incredibly important. Could you bring the volume up on videos, not stream maybe? Yeah, sure. My apologies. I'm like full. Chat, can you guys hear Techie okay? Okay. Let me see if this one works now. God damn it, this doesn't work. It is a bit low. Shit. All right, let me get volume master over here. All right, how is this?
let things play its course. I already know where this is headed. I don't need to do anything because I
Is this good, chat? Do I add more? Good. All good, chat.
let things play its
Enough. All right, perfect.
and as it's been for several months, let things short to worry about this shit. I don't care. My ideology is, and will continue to be, as of now, and as it's been for several months, let things play its course. I
Yeah.
already know where this is headed. I
Yeah.
don't need I don't need to do anything because I know where the tracks are going. That
Uh-oh.
tweet was so bad, bro.
It is incredibly bad. It literally stained something that was supposed to be so wholesome. I was so happy, Chad. I was so happy. Like it just brought back good memories of me looking at Yelan guides and stuff like that when it comes to my Genshin baddies. Man, fuck these 3D bitches, man. Oh God, I'm sticking to my 2D Genshin baddies from now on, man. I'm straight up good, man. I see it now. Hey, Connie, you finally caught up, huh? That came out of nowhere, not gonna lie. Oh, yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. Braxton's gonna be a good boy now. Oh, Brax is the new iDub.
That tweet was so bad. That tweet was so bad.
It was.
Okay. Yep. And I'm not gonna say anything. Man, I really want to. I won't.
Me too. Oh, we all do. Yo, chat, type one if you know you have a lot to say, but you don't want to say it because you know that shit is just too mean. There's this clip of this guy, like I want to say some shit, but I'm not. GIF, it could be a GIF. Did this? It's just some guy like he tries to say something, but he keeps stopping himself. Like it's such the best clip for this, man. Yo, editor, if you want it, I can show it to you. Like, man, like it's just so annoying.
I won't. I won't. I know where the tracks are heading.
Bro's made a GIF and he's it's not. Yo, Che, how you doing, brother? No, it's not. I know it. I know even when to find it. I don't think I have it in my folder. I don't think I have it. I just gotta go and find it. Like it would have been so perfect, man. So perfect. That's literally us right now. Shit. You know me, Chad. I like to speak with clips.
I'm not worried about it. Man. And we move on.
Yep.
And we move on. I'm a change
That's right.
man.
He's having a hard time moving on.
That's okay.
I know. The problem with tech here is because it's about him. Man, even us that don't even have anything to do with this want to say so much more about this. I can only imagine how it feels for him, man.
How we all doing?
We're good.
No. You ain't gonna get me. You ain't gonna get me to change shit. No. No. This is a learning opportunity. This is a growth opportunity. And I'm going to take this opportunity to grow.
Absolutely.
It's a very easy dunk. I will not be taking it.
Based. Yes. And there it is. That's why I fucks with this guy. There it is.
Hey, by the way, you guys going to be cool while I leave for 3 days? I'm sorry, bro.
No, we won't. We're going to drag your name through the... Man, fuck this Baldy, man. Oh, God, he's not going to keep giving me videos from now on by reacting to his VODs. Man, fuck this guy.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to not respond to a single content creator's DMs for like the next week. Yeah, I have no desire to be fully back into the space like I once was. I think I'm just going to not talk to anybody.
You wanna know what's crazy, chat? I made sure to not bother him after one thing. I sometimes laugh, like when I see the tech tone stuff, like I share with him, like, dude, what the fuck is this? If it's like lama or lol, right? And that's about it. But like besides that, I'll be honest, when it comes to this shit, I didn't talk to him. I think everybody in their mother, everybody talked to tech tone except for me. And of course, Mr. Pokey.
Unless they're just gonna, like, if they're here to talk to me about advice or anything, I'm good.
Fuck, they bullied him out of the space. I don't think they bullied him out of the space. I think Tectone also started to recognize that at this point, it's all about egos and dunks and W's and all that shit. Like, it's so fucking obvious. I remember having this conversation with CJ, and I could just tell, like, obviously you want it. Obviously you want it. Like, it's so fucking obvious. You even have these smirks in your face when you're like, ask him this, do that. Like, you so want to get a dunk. It's like, dude, we're past that. Like, shit got too serious. I know, I understand why you'd want a dunk, but like, shit got too serious. And I think Tech understand that. And unfortunately, considering how bad the situation is, that level of immaturity is just, I don't know, man. I'll speak for myself, and all due respect to all the parties involved. I'm just... Y'all are starting to look hella silly to me at this point, man. Y'all starting to look extra very petty. Like, the level of pettiness is reaching toxic degrees to like, oh my God.
Good. I'll talk to my normal homies, and we can talk about anime and video games and shit, but if motherfuckers coming to me with like their problems, I'm good, bro.
W. Fucking W. Yep. 1,000,000%, man. W Tectone. W Tectone. How's you doing? Everybody doing? Hey, how you doing, Christy? So, that was our first Gacha couple. Now, we move on to the second. Once I dreamt that we were dear to each other. I woke to find that we were strangers. What was that music? We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. That's what they're doing, man. That's what they're doing.
Yes. That.
By the way, just to let you know, it's Crystal. Just spelled different. Oh shit. That bitch looks like an I. Crystal. Good to know. Good to know. How are you doing, Crystal? If I forget that, make sure to punch me. Because there's a good chance I probably will.
That is a fact. Captain Cabinets is my ex.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest. Saint's edit here is so cheesy, I'm physically recoiling. Well, it's the editor. I don't think it's Saint. What?
What? All
I'll be honest, that was the best Mr. Pokey reaction. You want to know what would have been fun, chat? You want to know what would have been fun? This would have been a great Mr. Pokey reaction. Here, watch this. I'm gonna do it for you. Insane. There it is. That is the best Mr. Pokey reaction. If only he had said insane. Insane. That would have been peak cinema. Oh my god.
and gentlemen, we are back at it again. And this time, this is a video that I just
Hold on, we gotta. This shit is like 37 minutes, chat. We're gonna have to power through this shit.
feel like is necessary to make. This is an announcement that I feel like is necessary to make because people across the gacha space are taking this drama, my copyright strike, the whole thing going on with Captain Cabinets, the raid, all of that. It's going a bit too far because
I have a lot of shit I want to say right now. Hold on, I gotta collect my thoughts. Man. Yo, Saint, can we start with you? You should really take your own advice here, man. Damn. You think? Lead by example. Please just lead by example, man. Damn.
what I'm going to show you over here is a YouTube video of mine from December 2024 that has ended up being fraudulently copyright struck. And the way that I can tell you that this video has likely been fraudulently copyright struck is due to the fact
Damn, ain't no way the flame is burning my village. What's going on? That's a big ass pie. Wait, why is this fire still going up? That's a big ass pie. Oh shit. That bitch still going up.
fact that I actually have a copy of it. I'll make sure not to play it so it's not obviously, you know.
Oh, dude, I'm dying, dude.
by anything. And we'll just show it on the screen over here. I'll make myself a bit bigger so we obviously hide some of the details, right, of stuff that's going on. But this is what the video looks like. It's just me playing.
Oh yeah, I really wanted to know what video got copyright strike, because here's the thing. We're talking about the copyright strike here, and Saint Chanchas, it turns out, has gotten a second copyright strike on his channel. He goes Team YouTube. I was talking about copyright strike on my performing video. Obviously, you know, when it comes to YouTube stuff, like, you just gotta go on Twitter and basically let them know what's up. We had good. I'll take you, of course, backing the man up. Hell yeah, brother. And Team YouTube has responded. Whoa! YouTube told us something. So I guess everything's all right, boys. YouTube responded, chat. YouTube replied. Everything's all right now, boys. That clip, man. That clip. I swear to God. Yo, Saint, you fucking farmed for that clip, man. Holy. That was peak Saint cinema to me, man. So it's all right, boys. Do it right now. Oh, man. To clarify, we don't mediate on copyright disputes. To appeal the rejection of your counter notification, please reply to the email from our copyright team with your supporting evidence and explanation. By the way, if you send a counter notification, you actually consent to sharing your info with the claimant. If this is your concern, an authorized representative, example, an attorney, can submit on your behalf. You've already hired the guy. Just give him a second job. That's it. I owe no feet. We need you. Your presence is required. Just get the lawyer again. If you don't want to get doxxed, of course. If you don't want to get doxxed, just get your lawyer, man. Just there it is. Just get an attorney. You already have Ethan Klein's attorney. He don't want to dox himself. I wouldn't want to dox myself too. And yeah, I think just get him. Just go to your lawyer and go, whoa! YouTube told me to hire you. So I guess it's okay, boy. Do it right now. Submit it in my behalf, right? Oh shit! Fuck! That's a nice catch. It's scary how easy it is to copyright strike, and therein lies our concern, man. Therein lies our concern. This is why I'm not on Poke's side when it comes to that shit. That is why. That is why I'm not into that snake rat ass behavior. This is why. Because if we open up that Pandora's box, this is the shit that's gonna start occurring. Wait a minute. You mean that's a big ass fire? You mean the fire is still going up because we started the fire? Ain't no way. That's literally what's going on, man. Sportaroni for the follow. Appreciate you. YouTube doesn't do shit. They only provide the platform to get into communication with lawsuit. They're not courts. It's not their call to say if something is or isn't fair use. Well, fuck. And this is why people don't abuse the copyright strike system. Because if YouTube isn't going to do it, we just open ourselves up to literal, like, a lot of money. And you just strike my channel and you literally leave a huge mark. And again, like we said before, I think someone in chat said it before. Yes, if you get a second strike, you will get shadow banned. There's a good chance you will get shadow banned. That will hurt you in the algorithm. That's very well known. I don't think it takes effect immediately, but slowly but surely it starts gutting your channel. It's a very serious matter, man. This is a very serious matter. Is this not his second? It is. It is. This is very bad, man. So okay, like this. Okay, I think I laughed enough and we made the light and fun of this enough. But this is very serious. Like we joked. I mean, there were easy dunks there, man. Hey, Saint, we appreciate you, baby. But the fact is, this is a very serious matter, man. This is an incredibly serious matter. It's not good, man. This is really, really not good.
Wuthering Waves.
Okay, so let us see what the video is actually. What did he get strike for?
We'll just show it on the screen over here. I'll make myself a bit bigger so we obviously hide some of the details, right, of stuff that's going on. But this is what the video looks like. It's just me playing Wuthering Waves.
You know what? I have an idea because I think this is like an entire part of what we're trying to say. So I'll just record an opening. Editor, if you could have this part at the start, and we'll make this a separate video because I think we want to make Gacha couples its own thing, and we'll make this its own thing. All right. So it seems like what happened once is happening again. That's right. You normalize certain behavior. People take it upon themselves to start doing that exact behavior. All it takes is only for one person to litter the street, and all of a sudden, a lot of people are going to be thinking, "Well, he littered and nothing happened to him, so I can litter too." For example, this is something I remember when I was a kid and where I remember having this type of mentality when it comes to something that I was trying to uphold and respect, but others didn't uphold and respect in my eyes. And when I saw that, I was like, well, they're getting away with it. I can do it too. That's fine to do because that person made it fine for me. But that's not good. That's obviously not good. And this is why we're here now with Saint Tontas's second copyright strike. There it is. Appreciate you, editor. Let's continue, chat.
Video looks like. It's just me playing Wuthering Waves. And the game opened on my screen for the entire vid. There is no content from any other creator in the space on this thing.
What the fuck? Then how the hell did they copyright claim it? How the hell did they do that? If that's the case. Dude, YouTube, man, this is why. All right, I'm fitting to crash out a bit here, chat. This is why people do not copyright strike people. This is why. YouTube is super weird when it comes to just how they just enable you to strike. You want to know what's funny, chat? You want to know what's funny? When you react to, say, a trailer, YouTube starts telling you that, a character trailer. For example, Amyth. I reacted to Amyth. Guess what YouTube told me? Hey, yo, there's these guys taking your content. Excuse me? YouTube? That's me reacting. What are you talking about? Oh, well, we saw them react to Amieth too, so which means you're the reactor to Amieth. You know? So they're taking your content, they're taking your shtick. What the fuck are you talking about? That I'm not even joking. That's how bad it is. That's how bad it is.
There's absolutely nothing. It's all just my own original content and, of course, the game. And I don't think you can clearly see who filed that strike. It's pretty obvious this shit did not come from Kuro Games themselves. It actually came from this guy named Joaquim. I'm censoring his last name, even though this is a publicly available video, and if you know the link to the video, you can see it yourself. Like it's just publicly available information if you have the link. So, yeah, that's the situation going on over here. And
okay, so his video is top 10 mistakes new players make. Is this Joaquim's video or Saint Tontas's video? Because so what was like the video that he says is like my own? Because Joaquim must have a video that he says is, hey, that's my shit. Why are you stealing my work? This is Saint's video. Okay, so what's Joaquim's video? I'm curious. What is his video? Genuinely curious.
Available information if you have the link. So, yeah, that's the situation going on over here. And it appears that there are a lot of creators in the space who are
Saint's video, but he copyright struck it without reason, no video. He downloaded Saint's video. So he downloaded Saint's video, uploaded that bitch, and was like, hey, that's mine. Copyright strike him. Is that it? What's this guy's channel? I'm curious. I want to see it. Do we know?
continuing to drive, right? This idea that they can copyright strike my channel, that they can cause all of these issues, obviously try to ruin my career and take my channel down.
I wonder what made this okay. Maybe there was someone that made this somewhat normal.
And there's one creator over here who's released a video on me very recently, of course, Miss Captain Cabinets. And you can see from her past history, right? She's made comments on videos like Mr. Pokey, where he's talking about the tragic downfall of my career, and Pokey is basically just gloating about the fact that he struck me. These are some of the comments that you can see in this video. He might have deleted them. Every CC who he targeted should strike his channel. 3 strike and his channel will be gone. I used to pray for times like this. This is funny because if every other CC watches this and realize they can also copyright strike Saint for reacting to their videos, blah, blah, blah. Well, now we just got straight up completely fraudulent ones going through in the system. Clearly, we see that Mr. Pokey is not working to moderate his comment section at all, and he's just allowing these posts to stay up.
I'll be honest, man. At some point, I think every CC it's fair to say that every CC at some point, they just take their hands off some of old videos' comment sections. That's just me, though. To be fair, I would give Pokey this one.
And I think it's obvious it's influencing some bad actors in the space to take
Can I moderate all of them? Dude, I don't even have that much comments, and I can't moderate all of them. Like, I can't even imagine how things would be if, like, I have a lot. Like, I'm going to have to ask someone to help me with that.
Ridiculous action. I've already talked to YouTube support. I've already talked to everybody involved. The issue has been escalated to their copyright team, and I'm pretty sure this one's going to get me put on a whitelist. So great job over there. But that's something that Mr. Pokey's got in the closet. But take a look at this comment over here. That is absolutely ridiculous CC. 0 cycled. Haha, very funny. Yes, Pokey absolutely cooked me, and I'm sure he's going to really like seeing all of these comments that are left under his video, and of course the next steps in the process that have already been taken. This is looking ridiculous. And now, we've got Captain Cabinets coming in here with this insane video, with this insane thumbnail. Let's just go ahead and take a look at it. It's going to be titled, Shut the Fuck Up. And I'm apparently being called a deranged creep over here with it, and she's really going overboard, right, with the terminology. Why don't we just play the first minute of this video?
Okay, what makes him a deranged creep? I thought he was a raging demon that don't know when to mind his manners. How is he a creep? What makes him a creep?
I can tell you how good faith she's being right now, but do keep this in mind. There's a reason why I'm not going to play the rest of it. There's a reason why I'm not going to play the rest of it, and I'll show you afterwards. This is, without a doubt, the most ridiculous crash out, I think, in Gacha history. But instead, it's like,
Yo, chat, what's the biggest crash out in Gacha history? I'm thinking of the Mr. Pokey one, when he went full Singaporean. Is there another one? I can't think of one. The Min Picker? Ooh, true. Yep. I should be the only motherfucker getting praised. Yep. That was the crash out, man.
He's giving him what he deserves. Teenagers showing him the mirror. Me.
So you see over here is just a collection of spliced clips that are made to paint me in the most negative light possible from, I don't know, my entire VOD.
Best reports of Saints, in my opinion. That was a good crash out, too.
I should be the only one because I don't spend money.
That's the one.
I think it's absolutely absurd. I do think that Captain Cabinet stream should probably be reported for like some type of like safety reason, because I don't think she's sound of mind. That's a fact. I literally think she's gonna get up here and just say the craziest. So, I mean, you can tell that the editor over here is really going overboard, aren't they? Shit ever.
Yeah, it's kind of what Cap does. Yeah, it's like imagine that from Cap. Oh, wait, Cap isn't gonna do that? Imagine that. Yeah, it's what Cap does.
Unlocked by what she saw is the biggest expose that this. Are you scared she's gonna copyright strike you? This is.
I'll be honest, man. If I was Saint, I would be careful of every single potential copyright strike, man. I'll be scared too, man. This is not a joke. Because here's the thing, this is not a joke.
This is me. That's me. So, like, if she were to copyright strike this, which is me,
this is stupid.
That'd be insane, right?
True. But then again, it would delete your channel now, so worth a shot. Man, I'll be honest. It sucks to be Saint right now, man. It sucks to be Saint. I feel for the guy so bad, man. I really do. It sucks to be Saint right now. Man.
Because that's me. It probably is a lie that I've ever seen. Because you've just...
Imagine that. Like you... This is a possibility, by the way. This is... What I said is literally a possibility. It's a possibility. Because here's the thing. You only need one more strike. Because this is a second now. You only need one more. And at that point, you're in the Shadow Realm until... Just gonna velado. I don't know how to say that in English. Until we need you again or something. It was like, until you can. Anyway.
Seen how, bro, she just popping off, shooting everybody in a fucking circle. Because now I know.
Respect your allies, respect your enemies 100%.
You guys are the reason why this is happening. You're all fucking responsible for this shit. You are all fucking disgusting. She is just blasting, bro. Blasting the craziest accusations, the craziest takes, all of your actions. Collectively, we're a massive part of...
I'll be honest, everybody's blasting that shit. Everybody's blasting. Hey, especially you, Saint, my man. Everybody's blasting the craziest takes, the craziest... what did he say again?
The craziest accusations, the craziest takes, all...
Yeah, that's all you guys. That's all you guys. Man, and guess what? Sometimes it's you that's taking it up a notch, and it's people following up, attacking all that shit. That's like, man, I'll be honest, man. That's... Y'all need to calm down.
Of your actions. Collectively, we're a massive part of making this situation happen. And I don't even know how long this compilation is. The video hasn't even started yet, guys. That's why...
Chat went hard on Cap today. You want to know what's funny? People went hard on me in Cap's chat.
I blame all of you. Think about all the times where you took half of my narrative and then obviously said a bunch of shit to paint me in a negative light. Hey guys, is this... These are her own Discord messages and I just put it in a thumbnail as she's mad about that one. I don't even know why you would put this. This is just proof. I just put her own Discord message in a thumbnail. Legions Gaming. The biggest sex pest I think I've ever seen in the space. That's a fact. Yo, Jennifer.
Yo, what up, Octo? Jesus.
If you're gonna publicly comment on the issue, can you make sure to show your DMs with Makari first?
Yo, Saint, holy the man of the hour. Yo, Saint, we need you to calm down, brother. We need you to calm. You're one strike away, motherfucker. You're one strike away. We need you to calm down ASAP. I need you to calm down yesterday is when I need you to calm down, bro. These assholes are out here fake striking you, my man. God damn. Man, this shit needs to be de-escalated immediately, brother. Immediately.
Bro, what is you doing?
Damn, bro. This is crazy. What do you mean they struck you again, bro? Oh my God. Appreciate the raid. Hey, appreciate you followers. Thank you guys so much for being here, man. Appreciate the follows. Appreciate everybody being here. Means a lot. Wait, what do you mean? Did I say something wrong? Wait, is it a false strike or is it not a false strike? Because I think it's a false strike. Who's doing the escalation and fake striking? Well, Saint knows. I think it's some guy called Joachim. Yeah, there's some guy called Joachim, but I don't think you know we know reinforcement have arrived. I appreciate the reinforcement, man. I'll be real, Saints chat. Hey, yo, Sainters. Yours truly over here could use some backup out here in these streets, man.
What is you doing?
We do. We really do, man. We could, if you could find it in your, if you could want to help YouTube out, help a brother out, just like, comment, subscribe on the YouTube channel. Because here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing. Yours truly is getting jumped incredibly hard. Even in videos where it's not even about the drama. I'm not even talking about Saint on this one. I'm not even talking about Saint. And motherfuckers out here brigading my YouTube. Saint, people really hate you, man. People really hate you, man. Oh my god, like they hate the fuck out of you, dude. Drop your YouTube link in the chat. Oh, here you go, man. I think you can just do this. Hey, yo, Jack, can anybody just go YouTube? Oh, hold on, let me just, your channel. I think I can just do your channel. This. Gotta farm haters. You wanna know what's funny? I'm not even farming them. They're farming me. Dude, just earlier, like I was just chilling in Cap's stream, and motherfuckers were going at me. I'm like, whoa, what did I do? Yo, relax. Goddamn, bro, goddamn. Like, I'm just getting jumped everywhere, man. That's crazy. It's like, they just need to see me. They go, oh, it's the guy that said St. Tontas has a heart of gold. I'm saying he has a good heart. Maybe that was a misspeak, but none of y'all motherfuckers raised $15K for his editor's father. Cancer treatment. If that doesn't fall under a good-hearted person, I don't know what else does. Like, am I wrong? Am I wrong? Which one of y'all motherfuckers raised $15K for a selfless act? A selfless act. It's like, come on, man. Come on. Yeah, but Saint bad though. I know, right? Wait, what's that? Hey, yo, ignore the chatter. Oh my god. That is insane. Well, how many gift subs is that? That is crazy. Thank you very much. Oh man, I'm tearing up a little. Yo, ignore chatter. Thank you so much, man. I'll be real. I cheered up a little right here, man. You made me emotional. Thank you very much. I'll be real, man. Like I've been getting jumped so hard that sometimes you feel like you're not like appreciated, or like people don't support you and stuff like that, or like you're so misunderstood and all that shit. But just you guys being here, it helps a lot. It helps me a lot stand strong and firm in my position. It really does. You can't win with these people, V. I don't want to win. I just want people to just be more open-minded to other people's perspectives and takes about things. Be more open to nuance. I think that's a very important skill in all of our lives. It's very important for all of you to know. Shit. It's called being a fucking adult. Damn. That's the right mindset. That's what I'm saying. Oh no, I'm very open-minded. That's good, man. That's good. You really want the retarded side here to be open-minded, bro. When you put it like that. When you put it like that. When you put it like that, man, it makes it quite the challenge. But here's the thing. For me, I don't want to change people. Like I just want to be like a different voice that people could be like, you know what? I see that. I heard it. It's in here now. Will I operate under it or not? I don't know. You know what I mean? Wait, what's this? Whoa. Zio XD. Oh my god, what the fuck? This shit took the entire chat. Oh, Zio XD. Oh my god, what the fuck? That bitch just made all y'all disappear. Zio XD, thank you very, very much, man. Thank you so much. All right, y'all getting me emotional out here. Goddamn. Apologies. Let me recenter real quick. Let me recenter. Ah, shit, I'm getting emotional. Goddamn. Hey, look, hey, I'm a bit of an emotional, sensitive guy. All right, I may not look like the part, but I am. So, yeah. Thank you very much, ZUXD, Ignore Chatter. Thank you guys so much for all the followers. You guys just being here, sticking in the channel, just going to the YouTube channel, dropping a sub, dropping a like, not letting these bullies, these weirdos, just press a man because he's still like on the low. You know, they're pressing at the little man. They're pressing at the little man. You know, just not letting them have their ha he he's. I would really appreciate for misunderstandings. By the way, that's what's kind of funny. Delulu blinded by hatred. Ah, sadly, man. Sadly. Finally, someone with the same non-biased opinion as me on this drama. You're definitely getting my support from me. W. Yo, I saved you. I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. That means a lot, man. It really does. Appreciate the follows. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. And if you could be I know I'm asking a lot, but if you could just extend it, help with the YouTube channel as well, I would really appreciate it. Thank you guys very much. They can't press Tecton for being neutral, so they press you. They're trying to make me like this joke. You want to know what's funny, chat? I paid attention to Skull CJ's chat as he was talking with Tectone. Them motherfuckers were saying the same thing. They're saying the same thing. It's like me and Tech are basically having the same shit thrown at us. The only difference is because I'm more... I approach every question and I answer every question. / I'm just... Shit. I'm just, you know, very honest and, you know, I really try. Yo, chat, you guys don't know you guys can stop time here? Yeah, you guys have the ability to stop time. You can do that here. Yeah, you guys have the ability to stop time. Being open-minded is not easy. Oh, no, it's not. I know it's not, but that's kind of what I want to stand for. That's kind of what I stand for. Is Saint John Chess a dick? Obviously. Yo, chat, type 1 if you think Saint John Chess can be a real dick Chess. Like, god damn, bro. God damn. Relax, for fuck's sake. Damn, bro. Damn. You're getting striked out here. You're getting striked.
Motherfucker getting praise because I don't spend.
Man, you're getting striked out here, bro. He's our dick, though. I mean, I don't know about that, Chad. I don't know about that. He's our dick. Our dick. Oh, shit, man. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the support. It means a lot. It truly warms the heart. Saints, once again, thank you for the raid, brother. All right, let's continue with this shit show. We're talking about the copyright strike, which is a huge shame, by the way. Huge shame. This is the type of normalization we've done now. It's insane. Subscribed on YouTube as well. Yo, Vel Sidek, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, man.
Great, now your army of simps are gonna gank me on site. This one right here, she's crazy.
So this John...
Does Cap really have simps? I feel like it's just a bunch of guys that like to poke fun and, you know, be silly and stuff on the channel. Like, am I nuts for that? She's a VTuber that says enough. She does have simps. Ooh. I was not aware, I'll be honest. I mean, I feel like it kind of comes with the territory because it's the internet. But still.
Okay, so it was a whole minute, 20-second intro. This thing is like fucking nuts. I don't even know.
You're getting striked now.
What to say about that one at that point. I don't even know how long that took to make. That came from like 17 different VODs, bro. And this is the thing. This is clearly...
You want to know what's crazy, chat? The only VTuber I sim for is VXV. Oh, no, of course. I'm a PNG. You didn't know I was a PNG? Shit. I appreciate you. Thank you for the compliment. Her Discord is staying when it comes to that, but her Twitch chat has definitely some. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna head out. V, good luck. Have a good stream. Hey, Crimson Red, I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. Subtitle, please. Hey, you got it, boss. Shit. Man, you ain't said nothing but a word. What was I gonna say? Shit. I lost my goddamn turn of thoughts. Yeah, I just lost it. Oh yeah, the clips. People arming themselves with clips from another CC so that they can use it later to poke fun at them is next level petty drama, in my opinion. You know what I mean? I like it. I think it's a lot of fun. I think it's entertaining as shit. But I don't know, man. I don't know. You're never gonna see me do that. You're never gonna see me do that. That's me. That's me though. That's me. Like if I need to play it on stream, I gotta go and look for it again. Like I typically don't keep it in my roster, but it is fun. I'm not gonna deny that it is fun.
Really meant to be one of the most. I don't even know if it made me look better or worse. I actually kind of feel like neutral about that one. But you can clearly see what the title.
The new neutral guy. There it is. He's the new neutral. Up. You've been dethroned, Mr. Pokey. The new neutral man is here.
Like this, and a thumbnail calling me a deranged creep. She's doing a lot. Well, there's a reason why I'm not reacting to the rest of it. It's because Cap has already made some public statements.
Oh, there's a reason why I'm not reacting to the rest of it. I wonder why.
Some very, very bold public statements in this most recent live stream. And let me just go ahead. I'll pull up the transcript so I can show all of you exactly what I mean by that.
Saint claimed you lied about being doxxed.
And this is the moment over here where I assert that claim. Because you can see somebody's asking her to Discord, did you get doxxed? The fuck? Are you okay? And she replies with, I wasn't doxxed. Still not doxxed, but I'm okay.
Wait, is he going to talk about the copyright strike again, or like is he moving on?
That's how this message reads. Any normal person on God's earth would read that sentence like that. And so
I'll be honest. The English is definitely Englishing in Saint John Chast's side, but I have a hard time believing that Cap would actively lie for that. You know what I mean? Like, why would she lie? Like, I think she already has enough sympathy. Like, why lie to have more sympathy and lie about something that's serious? You know what I mean? Or maybe this is me being very biased. Obviously, I'm being biased here. 100%. 100%. Like, I'm feeling for Cap here, obviously. But I don't know. Maybe it's me playing a bit of devil's advocate. She gonna leak it all since he already painting the crazy X. What's stopping her now? It's read like Saint to me. I'll be honest, at the start, before hearing from her, it read exact same as Saint. Me too, man. Me too. Hey, I'm gonna admit it. I'm gonna admit it. That's how it read at the start for me. But VX bias, oh yeah. But after what she said, I'm like, why are you dressed up in your bedroom? Because it's cold. That's why. Because the landlord told me, hey, no more heater, bitch. And I was like, or you need to pay more. I was like, well, shit. All right, you got it, boss. I guess I'll start wearing my jacket indoors again. That's it. What a bitchy landlord. The problem with heaters is they consume so much goddamn electricity. It's insane. That's a lot of electricity them bitches use up. And yeah, the bill is higher. And considering how much I pay for rent, it's not going to be good for him. So, yeah. She explained she was not okay and saying did not see the message, how it should be read it as. See, that's the thing. Exactly. It was like, obviously, when the English is saying one thing, Cap is saying another. I'll be honest, this is me being biased. I want to believe Cap. I do. Hey, that's me being biased, man. I'll admit. Yeah, I don't see why. The why doesn't make sense to me, but then again, it does in a way. If that's not enough sympathy, I need more sympathy. But that's just crazy to me. Like, I don't see Cap being like that.
Like, oh, it kind of looks like she's lying about getting doxxed over here, and she just admitted it on her Discord. It seems like she thought she was replying to...
But I'll be honest, this does not look good. This does not look good, man. That is a crazy mistype. Man, you should have been very careful, especially when you have drama goblins just sitting there waiting to take screenshots and everything. You have those people there. Oh, man, you want to watch out for that. You do want to watch out.
Moon in DMs, but didn't realize it was a public chat. This looks like she thought it was DMs, but accidentally responded in a public chat. And this is a reaction.
I'm talking. They're asking me if I'm okay.
Wait, how the fuck do you not know you were talking in a public chat and not in DMs? I mean, don't you see like a bunch of people and everything? Like, how the fuck do you miss? I'm a grandpa, and I'm pretty sure I wouldn't miss that. Then again, I was never been that emotional and still going at it on Discord. Low IQ debuff. No, I would call it an emotional debuff. Yeah, maybe because of emotions. Well, yeah, I'm definitely there with you there, Primo. By the way, Ferris's Discord also got attacked. Not sure if it was CSAM or something, but it was definitely malicious. How is every Gacha person having their Discord raided? What is this? What the fuck is going on? See, this is the problem, man. These assholes are now out here. They found a space where they're like, ooh, I can keep being the news. Let me keep raiding people's Discords that are unmonitored. Jesus Christ, what a fucking prick bitch. Who the fuck is this guy? Our Discord is fine. Apparently, we're too small. I think, no, our mods on Discord, W mods on the Discord, they set up this, well, we gotta agree for you to join. We gotta press agree. I think that's why, we don't have like a lot of bad people there. We took our precautions, man. W mods, chat. W mods. Because unfortunately, they're all giving the reactions the troll wants precisely. That's the thing. And therein becomes the problem. This is why I'm calling for a ceasefire now. Everybody want to go, well, Saint Tontas should admit to his mistakes. He should say that he caused all this and all that. It's like, it doesn't matter now. It doesn't matter now. We have motherfuckers that are taking advantage of the situation. Y'all wanna dub so bad. Y'all wanna get a dunk on bro so bad. Jesus Christ, it's pathetic. Just stop. Or at least turn the volume down until this shit ends, and then we can go, okay, it was all his mistake, or it was all her mistake, etc., etc. Jesus Christ.
I'm saying I wasn't okay, still not. But I'm okay. Oh, there's no fucking way this... Oh my god. Fuck everything. I don't care about being civil.
Fuck everything. I love how the British say everything.
I don't fucking... No, I hate this guy. I loathe this guy. No, fuck everything I said 5 minutes ago. I don't care about being fucking civil. This guy just takes anything out of context to, like, lie. I changed what I said 5 minutes ago. I hate this guy. I loathe him, and everyone should hate him too. No, fuck being civil.
I think St. John Chassis is cool. Man. I thought everything was cool. I thought everyone was gonna eat the chips. I don't know, man. Just made some fries and some pizza earlier, man. That shit was delicious. I don't know, man. I'll be honest, man. I think Saint is cool. He's just definitely, man. Hey, I'll be honest, Saint. You need to calm down immediately, man. I remember seeing this. I don't know if you guys remember. I think he was reading something Blazion said, and he was like, "Yo, chat, am I mean? I think I've gotten more mean." And I see some chatters go, not enough. Hey, yo, chat. Saints chat. I'm talking to you right now. Some of y'all, not all of y'all, some of y'all are really cool. But some of y'all, I see y'all. Man, I see y'all. Hey. Hey. Man, y'all need to help us out here. Saints chat. You need to help us out here because even I'm getting cooked, Tectone is getting cooked, and now St. Chonchas is getting his second strike because of this. So, you need to back us up, chat. You need to back us up immediately. We need a ceasefire now.
Fuck being civil, saying I will be filing the fucking YouTube defamation fucking form after my stream.
So the YouTube defamation form is a way
I'm very curious about this, by the way.
To take down videos and also strike my channel. So she's openly admitted she's just going to try to strike my channel as well. So that's why I'm just not going to react to her whole videos, right? She's already admitted to doing that. This is what she says she go file, bro. When all I do in the video,
my eyes,
is just show her own messages and clips. What
hold
she's
on. I can lock in.
Not going to react to her whole videos,
Flashbang.
right? She's already admitted to doing that. This is what she says she go file, bro. When all I do in the video is just show her own messages and clips. So obviously, this is a way to strike my channel and get the video down. She filed like all this fucking shit like crazy, right? She did that. Apparently. And so if I have confirmation that somebody is also trying to strike my channel while all this other bullshit is naturally going on, right, with like Mr. Pokey, all of this, she's seen commented Zero Cycle, and of course,
I'll be honest, that comment did not help us, Chad. That one comment, and this bitch Pokey just had to pin that shit.
Going on, right, with like Mr. Pokey,
yeah, Pokey just had to pin that shit, man. He just had to pin it. He just had to. That shit pisses me off, man. That shit pisses me off. Look at that. Bro, pin that shit. We had a comment that has more interaction. 496. Pin that shit. paint this Honkai Star Rail ass type comment and just leave this one in the shadow realm of comments. Man. So now we have this, and this obviously doesn't help us. He's like, oh, they're on my team. It's like, oh, Jesus Christ, man.
This, she's seen commented Zero Cycle, and of course, we got this bullshit going on in the background that we've already proven is crazy. Well, it makes a lot of sense, right, why I'm not reacting to the rest of her fucking vid, and that's why we only kind of like did the intro over here.
I'll be honest, man. W Saints. W fucking Saints. You know. You're walking on like spikes. You're walking on spikes, man. You want to be very, very fucking careful when walking on damn spikes, man. You really do. You genuinely do. And man, it sucks to be Saints right now, man. It really does. I really feel for the guy. Like, you can say everything you want about him. It's like, I really feel for the guy. Like, I feel really bad for Saint, man. Man, the level of restriction, the level of like it's like you're dealing with eggs. Like, oh, I gotta be very careful not to crack this egg. It's like, oh my God. Ah, Jesus, man. Well, that's what it looks like. If you're a CC, you know striking is a taboo. The problem is when you go against a CC, like you come in the crosshair of a CC that thinks striking is fine, that thinks fair use is what they imagine and not what fair use actually is. It's so crazy. Comes to games not to be in drama, ends up in drama anyway. Saint Speak, he is always in control, 100% sure. What are you talking about? But yeah, man, I think this is where he moves to the cap. So yeah, I do want to close out this video by saying that as we see here, one copyright strike is enough to normalize a behavior. If you say bye to YouTube, chat, I'd really appreciate if you would just go buy YouTube. As we see here, obviously just someone saying something or doing something. So as we see here, someone doing something could be a signal and normalize it to other people where they will maliciously behave the same. The other side behave.
By YouTube.
We appreciate you, man. And yeah, it's just bad. Imagine that. Imagine that. Maybe some of us warned us about the potential that's not the term I'm looking for here. The potential damages this can do to the space and overall creators as a whole, because now Saint literally has to walk around eggshells and can't even do fair use properly, which is a huge shame. Let us know your thoughts in the comments below. Be seeing you. Yes. All right, that's one down. Let's get into the what's it called? The couples. The couples. We need to talk now about the couples, man. We need to talk about the couples. Let me just tell my editors something real quick so that they don't get confused. If the music is too loud, chat, let me know, please. Hey, appreciate the follows. Shit, I don't even know when I made these. Right, it was it must be this one. All right, my apologies, chat. My apology. I know. Shit. All right. Now we continue on. This help the editor out. Did Saint raid you? Yes. W Saint, man. Saint is a G. Saint is a goddamn G. All right. Let's continue the couples video. Hey, yo, chat. Saints chat. I don't know if you guys are aware, but what's it called? Did you see Braxophone and Sevi plays? That shit's crazy. So, really want to hear you point in my essay. Wait, what? I'll think I'm You have to go to Professor Pokey to grade your essay in VXV Fictions chat. Unfortunately, I'm just a replacement professor. I do not have the authority to grade your essay. It is what it is. Sad to see the Gacha space like this cover drama because no personality to be relevant. Oh, so you pulled up for smoke, huh? Oh, he came for smoke, Chad. He came for smoke. What's your name? Polo Ops. Oh, you came in here for the smoke. Sad to see the Gacha space like this cover drama because no personality to be relevant. You do realize drama requires personality, right? You do realize that, right? Like everything about being a CC requires personality. You know that, right? Because me telling you, oh, you see the new character in Withering Waves? Oh, there's a new set that comes out with them. You should probably run that with them. That doesn't take much. But knowing more about things is actually what makes you a good guide maker, right? And that plus personality. So like there's value and personality. That's him, man. On site, like bro just pulled up to go, oh, you're this or this or that, and just dip out. It's like, dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? It's like you need personality for everything. That's like the first baseline to be a CC. Now you see this going in a month later. Nah, we're fucked, chat. I'll be real, chat. The Mr. Pokey, Gacha, whatever boys. Oh, they're here, man. They're so here, and they want to downplay everybody. It's insane. All right, so I saw this essay. I have zero pity for a person they say. All right, hold on. Let me. I have zero pity for a person that they say ban this person or you're gonna have trouble, and commend A to do what he wants. I'll be real. People should have just left Saint on red. I left Saint on red. Nothing happened to me, and Maze Moon is still in my chat. And me and Saint are cool. That's it. I just didn't want to shame him about it. I knew it was a moment of anger. I just left it on red. That's what I did. And if Saint pressed me on it, I was like, wait, you're serious? That's what I would have. I was like, wait, you're serious? And we would have a civil conversation about it. I would have a civil conversation about it. And I'm pretty sure that would have been the end of that. But of course, he shouldn't have said that and put people in that position in the first place. That's fair. And well, people could have just, went about it differently, tackle it on another side, because obviously someone in a very emotional state. But again, tough. I understand why people would want to stand their ground firm there, because it came off like a threat. And also, he has never seen any of her videos from the beginning and say she's lying with no evidence. And also, the other 5 days, I'll be honest, I didn't keep up too much with him and Cap going at it. I was too focused on the copyright strike stuff. She wants to end this, and she says, stop making videos of me, but I will stop making videos about you. Sen had the easy win, right? But the dude just keeps going. Wait, you're telling me Saint keeps going at you regardless of everything? Like he did with Mr. Pokey for a whole year? What? Ain't no way. Wait, what? Why is this fire still going up? That's a big ass fire. Wait, I gave gasoline to this fire, and this fire is still going up. What's going on? Yeah. I have zero pity for a guy that digging his own grave like he did. You don't have to feel any level of pity towards him. I'm just saying that you not even being able to navigate the internet the same way another person would is very I don't know. It's heartbreaking to me. I think it's heartbreaking. And ultimately, this could have been avoided if people just simply knew how to navigate each other. Because, well, I thought they were friends. It's like if you were friends, if I'm friends with someone, I try to adapt myself as much as possible to their current mental state. Because sometimes, here's the thing: people, even awesome people, can act not awesome sometimes. They can act bad sometimes. They can act irrationally sometimes. You spot that and you help them through that. That's it. But since it was public, well, guess what? Ego has to strike and all that good shit. We're all human. Exactly. We're all human. And I feel like if people just that's what I did, man. And it didn't go anywhere else. I just left that shit on red. Leave that shit on red. That's it.
And so
I just see Saint, but not anymore. I used to view Saint. Hey, Hive Shadow, that's on you, man. That's on you. Just make sure you're not part of the Brigaders. Just make sure you're not part of, uh, the Sea Sammers, the Doxers, and all that, and you're good. You're good. Hey, you fell out of love with Saint's content. That's gonna happen someday with me. One day you're gonna look at me and you go, yeah, maybe I've outgrown V and shit. All right, you know what? I'm out of here. That's fine too. That's fine too. It's gonna happen, man.
now it's time to talk about the truth regarding this matter. Now it's time for the big reveal. And this is probably going to explain a
Hold on. Let me restart for the editor. You debuffed us with that essay there, bro. All right, let's do this.
sense, right, why I'm not reacting to the rest of her fucking vid, and that's why we only kind of like did the intro over here. And so, now it's time to talk about the truth regarding this matter. Now it's time for the big reveal. And this is probably
What's the big reveal, man?
a lot of her recent conduct, and when you compare it to what has happened to other creators like Tectone, I think you'll see what her true motivations are.
I'll be honest. That is the ultimate Saint reach I've ever seen. Man, no, Saint. That is a massive reach. That is a massive reach, man.
Captain Cabinets is my ex. Yes.
Insane.
That is a fact. Captain Cabinets is my ex.
Insane.
We
Insane.
dated between the months of December and I do believe either March or April.
Insane.
And due to the levels of secrecy that she seemed to have, with reasons that you probably get, right?
Insane.
With reasons that you understand, let's just say it came as a surprise to many people in the space what she looked like in person.
Insane.
The nickname from here on out might be Captain Catfish.
Man, catfish is crazy. Catfish is crazy, man.
Emotional, damn it.
Catfish is crazy, bro.
Yeah, the nickname from here on out might be Captain Catfish.
God damn it.
And if I were to describe that relationship in just a few words, just to protect private details, let's just say,
I'll be honest. It's how do you get catfished all this time, bro? Like a little, Sage. Hey. How did you get catfished all this time? How the fuck did that even happen? I think I speak for a lot of guys here when I say,
What if Meg is another X2? PogChamp, PogChamp, PogChamp.
like I said at the start of this video, man. That's it. Any exchange that's
I don't know about that.
look, man, any exchange with different genders, with the opposite gender, I'll be honest, man. I will be honest. I'm sussing everything now. Because we've been taken, like, they had us by surprise, not once, but twice. I don't know, man. I'll be honest, man. I'm sussing everything out. Hey. I'm sussing out everything. I don't care. Who knows?
there's a reason why, I realized after the fact, there's a reason why she was love bombing so much. If you know what love
Is it just me? I don't mind getting love bombed. Is it just me? I love to get love bombed, man. That shit's beautiful. Especially from like I think as a man, love bombing is, kind of corny. But if a woman love bombs, I think it's cute. Bro's gonna start theory crafting Gacha CC relationships. Hey. We obviously all haven't graduated high school when it comes to romance drama. We obviously haven't graduated high school, bro. Depends on the size of the woman. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. Okay, so here's the thing. I'll be honest. Yo, chat. For all the dudes in chat, I think most of us are dudes. Type 1 if you always press the girl for pictures to make sure, like, to confirm 100% how she looks like. Because we all know girls filter and take angles and all that good shit to make themselves look the best. Or video chat. Video chat. And type 2 if you don't. I don't care. Yo. Hey, yo. Y'all don't give a fuck? All right, that's crazy. Or don't e-date. I think e-dating is fine. It's just, tough. Also, too, I don't even press when it's someone IRL. Yeah, I mean, of course, like, if you know someone IRL, like, of course, it doesn't matter. But I'm talking like, you met on a dating app. You're talking on a dating app. You match. You start talking privately. Do you not press for more evidence? 1, making sure it's not a guy. My boy, Voyager, my boy. That's right, man. That's right. You gotta do that. It's not only her looks, and it's not only just to confirm the profile, but also it could literally be a guy. You have to do that. Like, you gotta do that. I just don't do online dating anymore, man. That's pretty based. I'll be honest, man. I think the dating apps are literally rigged against you. And this has been factually confirmed, by the way. Like, dating apps are literally rigged against you so that you don't get much success, so that you keep using the app, so that they can keep monetizing your desire for partnership. That's so bad, man. Like, imagine that. Like, we live in a world now where seeking kinship is literally getting monetized. Damn. What if it was Filipino? It can be still a dangerous area. Jesus Christ. Anyway, let's continue.
Bombing is, it's when someone shows an absurd or like a almost like unnatural amount of affection because they almost seem desperate, right, to hold on to the person.
You want to know what's funny? Even what is considered normal affection is now considered love bombing. That's how cold the world has become, especially when it comes to the world of romance. I want you to think about that for a second. Like, even something normal, it's like, hi babe, I cooked you this and this and that. I know it's just our second date, but I thought like we could make it special. I mean, it's our second date. You know what I mean? I'm just happy to see you. Hee hee hee. That's love bombing. That's love bombing now. What? What do you mean it's love bombing? I'm getting free food. She cooked for me and everything. She's giggling and excited to see me again. What the fuck do you mean that's love bombing? What are we doing? Love bombing is the wrong word. It has a bad meaning. Exactly. Well, people made it bad now. I don't think love bombing is a bad thing at all. I'm just saying. I think love bombing is, when it comes from a girl, especially. I think from a guy, it looks kind of cringe, which could be me being somewhat having a bit of a double standard. Obviously, because I'm a bias. Because obviously I'm a dude. I kind of view dudes in a certain way. Like, you got to be duty. You got to be an alpha male. Jesus, that red pill shit is so cringe. There's a psychopath behavior. She's stealing your kidneys next. Ooh. It's not psychopathic. It's typically should be normal, in my opinion. I feel like if people are genuinely excited and in love and all that, I think that's good. And I'm for real, man. I'm for real. I think it's a good thing. Love bombing is a tactic where someone gives excessive attention, affection, or to gift influence to manipulate another person. Yeah, that's what the boys used to do back in my day. Yeah, that's what the boys used to do. It can create a false sense of intimacy and is sometimes a part of a cycle of emotional abuse. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that shit.
And I guess, well, You can probably understand why when you've seen.
Because I used to hang out with a bunch of players, and typically they used to apply. Sometimes, not all the time, they would sometimes apply that strategy. As it is exactly like I'm choosing this term very carefully. It's a strategy. Just in some circles, not in all circles, but in some circles. And yes, unfortunately, we're gonna have to navigate dating appropriately because of the existence of these guys out there and girls, by the way, even girls.
What she looks like in real life.
Does V play some games on stream? I rarely have the time, man. Unfortunately, there's so much drama going on right now. I barely have the time. I'll probably pull for Luke tomorrow, but I'll probably solo queue it.
And this is in reality, guys. When you look at all of her actions, when you look at her obsession, I've got a list of every single live stream where she obsessively talks about me. We got this one over here, obviously, right? We got this one over here
Subscribing to it. I'm sorry.
where she talks about where the CSAM rate on my server is a fucking attack, bro.
I'm sorry. I'm not subscribing to
Oh, and by the way, I broke up with her. You can probably understand.
We're back to high school. We're back to high school. That's it. We are back to high school. Wow, so cool. Dude, we so cool. Yeah, dude, Saint's a dog. Dude. Oh, he's him, man. He's him. Yo, this shit is only cool in high school and in circle of bros. In bro circles, I remember hanging out with bros. Bros flex this shit. They flex the fuck out of this shit. Here's what a bro flexed to me. This is not satire. This is a true story. We were hanging out and he was like, man, I had the craziest night yesterday. I was like, what happened? He was like, so I was...
Brother, what's that?
I know, man. Hey, it's about to get worse. Listen to this. It is about to get worse. So we're sitting there, right? He goes, so I was hanging out with this girl yesterday, right? She come to my place. We do the thing. We do the deed. And out of nowhere, I get a Tinder notification. It's like a 2 a.m. or like 3 a.m., in the morning. Like it's night, very late. And he sees this girl's like she's down bad, like she really wants some, right? It's very rare. This is a shiny Pokemon. I don't know if you guys ever encountered this. It happened to me like once or twice in my entire career in the dating market as a quote unquote, bit of a playboy. I think it's cringe because I was just out there getting some XP, man. I'll be totally honest. So he gets this notification. She's down. Guess what he does? That's right. He wakes the girl up that was with him. He goes, you gotta go. I gotta go too because there's an emergency and shit. She goes, I can't go back. I lied to my parents that I'm sleeping with my friend. I can't just come back at like 3 a.m. in the morning. I can't do that. He's like, either way, you're not staying here. I gotta go. I gotta close up shop. She goes, you know what? All right, that's fine. He keeps an eye out on her because it's late and everything. Guess what the girl does? She sleeps in her car. She decides to sleep in her car. Guess what the bro does? You guessed it. He traveled. I think he told me like he went like for a half hour to an hour drive at night because the girl lived very far, but she was hot. He claimed she was very hot. Brought her over. As he was bringing her over, he glanced at the car, saw that the girl is still sleeping, took the girl up, smashed. Yep. I want you to imagine being that girl, man. The first girl. I want you to imagine being the first girl, man. Imagine that. Imagine you being done that bad, man. Yep. This is a true story, by the way. I'm not lying. This is a true fucking story. He showed me the receipts. That is a true story. Yep. That's the type of circles. Here's the thing. When Saint does this is why I called it high school. I'm so desensitized because some of the shit I heard is so insane. He raped her? What the fuck are you talking about? The shit I used to hear was so insane that what Saint does right now is like, it's so high school to me. Like, it's so pure high school. Anyway, let's continue.
Why? Because Yeah. That kind of makes her commentary over here, right? And the constant insults she's made about my appearance, height, so on and so forth. Very.
I will be honest. When it comes to Saints body shaming and shit, at this point, I think it's fair game. Oh yeah, because Cap went there too. Cap went there. He went there. All right, hey, we were having at it. Maybe he started or she started. I don't know who started what. All I know is both of them said so much shit. I'm like, damn. You know what? Damn. Y'all keep at it. Just a lover's quarrel, not gonna lie. You want to know what's crazy? The fact that we know now this is a lover's quarrel makes this so weird to me. So weird to me. But low-key kind of fun considering the fact of what we were. When you take away the strikes and everything, and it's just like this weird ex-boyfriend and girlfriend dynamic, and we're having this romance high school drama, some shit that you see in those high school drama movies, man, that's a breath of fresh air to me. I'm not gonna lie. And I'll be real. I subscribe to this type of content, man. I do. Fuck it. Fuck it. We ball. I like this type of comment, man. I do. It's a slice of life anime, 100%. I feel like it's not fair to get a lover's quarrel though, and it's just they used to be exes, and Saint is bringing that as a reason of why she does this. I'm not gonna say it. It's the reason. It could be a factor. I mean, it's not. It could be. It has to be a factor because even in like people, like in the court of law and everything, they don't ignore the fact that these two people were lovers. Like the fact that someone is known as a lover is more of a suspect if something happens to someone that they know. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, you were seen you were seen with this person, but something happened to this person. We knew you guys were exes. What's that about? You know, it's like because of trends, because they've seen how people can act irrationally when they've been emotionally scorned through a relationship. So it's not like something we can just scoff at and ignore. But I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, this is the main reason why. No, absolutely not. This doesn't make any sense. I understand why Doro shut the game down. Sorry. Imagine if this is the end of season 1 and season 3 they get married or something. You want to know who's getting married? Braxophone. And that shit is not looking well, apparently.
Very, very ironic, isn't it? Yeah.
I heard you're Saint's new girlfriend now. Oh, yeah. Apparently, someone said earlier in chat that Saint Tonchaps loves me, man. That's right. I have been validated by Saint. I finally have Saint's attention. I prayed for times like these, miss. That's why I was rocking for him so hard, defending him so hard, miss. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, maybe Poke and Saint had something before. That's why.
Yeah. And this is the thing, guys. I am so glad that this relationship, if you could call it that, right, was isolated to just online interactions, and we never interacted physically. Otherwise, I would not be surprised if I'm in Tectone's position right now.
Dude, Saints went for the moon on this one. He swung over the fence. He just swung over the fence. That is... First of all, that's impossible because she lives in another country. She can't do that. So what? She's going to keep going back and forth from America's greatest country in the world, which in my opinion is worth it because it's the greatest country in the world. Oh, yeah, brother. Oh, I don't think she's going to do that. Realistically speaking, I don't think she's going to do that.
I would not be surprised if I was in Tectone's position if anything had gone further. I count my fucking blessings, bro. I count my fucking blessings, bro.
What the fuck was their interactions like? If he's saying this, it's like, what? How? I'll be honest. Just leak it. Just leak it. That's it. Just leak it. That's it. Just go all the way, man. Just leak it, bro. Just leak it. Just leak the receipts. Just leak it. What the fuck could have made you say this, man? Jesus Christ.
Every fucking day. Every fucking day. Jesus Christ.
I gooned to her VTuber model on cam. It's too much information that I don't think anybody wanted to know, man.
Jesus Christ. I know you I don't. Why do you think I broke up with her? Because I got lied to. And there's a lot of people that can confirm they got lied to as well. They got lied to as well.
What's the lie?
These are the actions of a spurned ex. And it makes a lot more sense, doesn't it? And this is the thing.
It's definitely a strong factor. I wouldn't say it makes more sense because here's the thing. I misread your message. Hey, my apologies, man. My bad. Hey, that's why they call me Grandpa out here. All right, that's why they call me Grandpa V. So they call me Unk. All right, it is what it is. So anyway, I'll just keep correcting something. Is like, dude,
Dude, you're such a grandpa.
I deserve that. You know, I'll take my L there. So he makes a good point in the sense of this is not something we can ignore, but I do feel like, I mean, there was enough resentment since way before, considering, people going, hey, you should be nicer to other CCs when when you talk shit about their video game takes. That's it. I think that's basically what a lot of people have built up resentment towards you for, because apparently you give off the vibe that you're a bully. I just think you're an asshole. That's just what I think. It's like, oh Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Why would you even say that, man? God damn. That's it. Because I understand the environment we're in. That's it. I just understand the environment we're in. But sometimes you do go too far, brother. You shouldn't have said some stuff to Genozad. But what else was like insane besides Genozad? Was there something else besides Genozad? I think it was Aricado. I think it was Aricado, and that's it.
Gonna
That's
hold
all I
on
can
to this
think of.
info. There's a reason why on day 2 of this drama, I was telling Cap, just stop it. Stop it. Put it down, right? We don't need to go here. This is getting fucking ridiculous, right? Why do you think I was telling her to just fuck off and just stop it and just move on and, like, get over it and, like, stop making a big deal, stop self-inserting?
Yeah, I'll be honest. Like, if they could just have just stopped, none of this would have reached this far. None of this. None of this. We all knew Saint was just gonna keep one upping because I mean we've all said that's what Saint does. Unfortunately, it's like pattern recognition. You know that's what's gonna happen. You're like, oh, he's gonna do it. We're gonna do it too. Well, obviously that's not what was supposed to be your goal, which is to end this. You're like, no. This is it. We need to put him back in his place and everything. It's like, well, maybe it's gonna come at such great costs that you're not even gonna think it's worth it anymore because everybody's willing to call off the dogs. But they need everybody to call off the dogs. But the reality is, Saint isn't going to do that. He's out here farming. You gave him so much food for farming, it's insane. He's not going to do that. It's like, damn, well, here we are now. Respect for Smack for not getting involved in this. I mean, the 3.1 was funny as shit compared to this. I'll be honest, 100%. And people still went, hey, why are you laughing at a story? You're not supposed to laugh. You're supposed to cry. Brigade, dislike bomb, unsubscribe. Jesus Christ, man. I don't know what happened to the Gacha space, man. I think I was gone for too long, chat.
Why do you think that when I simply asked her to cross-ban a chatter who was seen asking to mass report me and is a mod on Skull CJ's channel...
I'll be real, chat. I'll be real. If we could go back in time, man, this would have prevented us a lot of shit. If we could just go back in time. And this was a thing. If this would have just happened, I think there's a different timeline where this fixes a lot of things, man. This is a joke, by the way. I'm obviously joking.
The guy photoshopping me onto Jelaine Maxwell in thumbnails, I asked her to just cross-ban this chatter for doing that. And she crashed out, self-inserted, and went on the most rampaging, like, ridiculous fucking streak of just making and spamming content about me that the space has ever seen. Legitimately. Look at every single one of her YouTube VODs. She dedicates so much fucking time to me, it's unreal.
So wait a minute. Who's the biggest Saint on Task farmer? Is it Cap? On streams, I guess, but she doesn't make like YouTube vids out of it. Which I mean, farming is still farming. So actually, she does farming on streams. Who would you guys say it's the farmer? CJ? Yeah, CJ and Pokey definitely seem like the farmers of Saint right now. They're just Saint farmers. Seagay is crazy. Sarah. Oh, dude, Sarah is going insane in Twitter, man. I was looking at Sarah like, I did not know you were built like that, girl. Hey, tagging the FBI is insane, man. What's next? Add Jesus. You just forgot Jesus there. Add Jesus there too.
When in reality, it all started from this one 2 fucking weeks ago, guys. 2 goddamn weeks ago. This is where it started. And remember, she used this clip to farm me for 8 hours.
It's only farming if you're growing your channel. I'll be honest, man. I thought about it and I saw like the strategic part of this, and I was like, I don't think that's like good type of growth. You know what I mean? I don't think that's like a good type of growth, because at some point this is gonna end. And I'll be real, I want like a more tight knit community more than one that's just based on emotion. You know what I mean? Sarah is St. John Chess's ex too? Jesus Christ. Now, yo, chat, everybody St. John Chess's ex now. That's it. We're fucked. St. John Chess is the rover of the gacha space. He rizzed up everybody. That's right.
I'll be real.
He gathered the wives in the gacha space.
No, it's. I went back because I was curious.
Just look how much she goes back to this clip. And after this, I call her fucking crazy. I tell her to leave me alone. I tell her to fucking drop it, bro. She makes a fucking bingo board, does all of this in one day. Camellia XL. Bro, she just keeps going.
This motherfucker got bars. This is why I have this motherfucker always in the background. I need me some of these bars. Not to use them on cap or anyone like that. I just need this quick wittedness. Like this wittiness. Like he's so witty. Like he's just so quick about it. Man, he's so good at this. Is why he has viewers. I'll be real, man. I need to up my comedy level to Saint level. Yeah, I need to be quick like that. Yeah, I need to be Quicksilver to his Flash. Bro's the Flash. I need to be at least Quicksilver, man. This motherfucker's, he got bars. This bitch got bars.
She just keeps going. And this is the thing, bro. Because we broke up in like, I think it's like April.
You wanna know what's funny? I watched St. John Chess's shit so much, I started saying this is the thing too. You notice how St. John Chess always goes, oh, well, this is the thing. I noticed myself also saying, well, this is the thing. You become what you consume, chat. Be careful. Gaz's man said something that was very true. He said a lot of sisters just need a relationship and all the internet beef would go away quickly. And relationships, do we count on that as a relationship now? When he said she's my ex, I thought, okay, they hooked up a few times and this is now called a relationship. I don't even think they hooked up, man. I think they were just e-dating. Peerless Sword, you're off the rails there, brother. But yeah, I did comment on what Smack said the other day. It should be up on YouTube very soon. Navid, you need to completely ignore people's emotion to do that. You don't do that. No, this is the thing. You can be quick witty, but you still don't. It's like if you cross a boundary, you should be like, oh, it's just a prank, bro. Something like that. That's it. It's just Saint is obviously unapologetic. I'm just more apologetic. Sure. And I can say that. And you know what? That's great, because if I'm apologetic, I can get away with more shit, because Saint creates people that hate him. If I just take an L when I need to take an L, I would not be hated as much. Learn from Saint's mistakes. Learn from his mistakes. Just e-dated. If it were physical, Saint wouldn't be alive anymore. What the fuck are you talking about?
Hey, I don't fucking... It's either March, April, or May. I try to block out that part, that time of my memory, right? It's hard, though, because she takes up so much...
No one wants to take L's here, and this is why we have this shitstorm now.
Space in my mind. She's been holding on...
What did he say?
Out that part, that time of my memory, right? It's hard, though, because she takes up so much space in my mind. She's been...
This motherfucker, man. This motherfucker. This motherfucker, man. This motherfucker don't miss. Oh, he's good. Oh, he's really good. Yes, this motherfucker don't miss, man. This fuck got bars. God damn. Here's the thing. I'm not laughing at Cap or Kate. Just so that I'm clear, because I know some people are gonna try to create some form of hate because I'm laughing at his jokes. I'm not laughing at Kate. I'm laughing at the bar itself being said. That's what I'm laughing at. Just so that we're perfectly clear. I don't think Kate should be on the receiving end of this, just like Saint shouldn't be on the receiving end of body shaming jokes too. That shouldn't be a thing. I just want to make sure that's clear, all right? Just in case we have some drama goblins here, we have it out here. But I'm just laughing at the quick wittiness and the bars. Like the bars make me laugh. The bars definitely make me laugh. It's like the other day, I can't remember where I saw it, but there was like your mama should have swallowed you. What the fuck? Damn, what the fuck? Damn. That's harsh.
Holding on to this resentment for months. And the crazy thing is, guys, when we met physically in Austin, Texas, she kept trying to approach me. She kept trying to approach me. And at one point, she like physically grabbed me and I had to tell her, back the fuck off.
That is fair, by the way. Unfortunately, if you don't want to be touched, that is fair. Like, people have boundaries. If they're uncomfortable to touching them, it is what it is.
Like, get the fuck off me.
This is fair for saying, like, definitely fair.
Because I saw, like, obviously, right? I saw her in person. I was like, nah, I don't want none of this heat. What the fuck? I ain't trying to get grabbed by somebody who weighs as much as Brock Lesnar. I ain't trying to get grabbed by nobody who weighs as much as Brock Lesnar, bro. And so
Brock Lesnar was the big ass wrestler, right?
Like, she got, I assume she mad from that. I assume everyone be mad as like
they were drunk. Also, they were drunk. Oh shit. Oh, so it's alcohol doing its thing, huh? Oh man, fuck. Alcohol, man. Don't make decisions drunk, man. Don't make decisions.
Like, I assume, right, there'd be people that knew about it as well. They just, didn't talk about it that much. There's a lot of CCs that could confirm this information. There's a lot.
I had doubts after Cap talked to me recently, but I just didn't say it out loud.
CCs that could confirm she was trying to get at me the whole trip. And I was just like, I ain't having none of this because I don't like big girls like that.
When you say it out loud, it's mean, but it is fair. That's not your preference. That's fine. That's fine. No, that's not your preference. It is what it is. It is what it is. Ufi made an X post that debunked it. Don't know if it's true. All right. Do you guys have a link? Can we see it? Let me link it. All right, great. I appreciate it. Like, they were drunk. They weren't drunk. Like, what are we talking about? The insane level this drama is going on, anyone will laugh. I'll be honest, man. You got me there. Ufi's probably an X2. This is the new joke in the space, right? Everybody's an X, huh? Everybody's an X. Sounds like Cap dodged a bullet. Ooh. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. By the way, she gave everyone a hug as we all arrived to the BNB, and I never once saw her try to get at him. I had absolutely zero clue they dated, and she never even hinted at the fact they were even together or that she wanted him. She didn't know. Goofy didn't know. Now, apparently some people knew. I had absolutely zero clue they dated, and she never even hinted at the fact that they were even together and that she wanted him. Okay, so I think some people knew. It's just that Ufi didn't know. Because I think I was earlier in Cap's stream and she said that. She said some people. Tectone knew, for example. Tectone knew. I don't know who else knew, but Tectone knew. And apparently even Ryuku Sensei knew. Because Ryuku Sensei called it out. But he knew, apparently. I don't know if he guessed or he knew, but apparently people knew. Some people knew. It's just that Ufi didn't know. But I could say more about me and my partner witnessed while they were with 14 other CCs and Mr. Fat Shamer. Well, we have more. Oh, here it is. For clarity, I say this as an observer. He can't change his height, but he can make it clear to his audience to not harass others with body shaming. From what I've seen, the fat shaming has been happening before the height shaming. Ooh, shit. Saint started this. Who would have seen that coming? So while both are bad, why is one side allowed to fat shame while one side isn't allowed to? No, both. Hey, I'll be honest. Both of them should keep going. They're reminding us of the middle school days. You're so fat. Oh no, you're so short. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh yeah, man. Yep. Hey, man, I remember the days when I was young. No, it's not confirmed. Saints. It's not confirmed. Saints started it. What are you saying? She's saying Saints started it. What are you saying? So while both are bad, why is I saw that one, sorry. I think all sides participants on this matter should just hang it up already, considering it will probably go nowhere good in the end. W Oofy for that. That's all I have to say on this drama. Based. All is fair in love and war, sadly. Height can't be changed. Being a fat fuck can be changed. Fair enough. Aren't these guys adults? This is embarrassing. I know, right? I know. We're back to middle school, baby.
I'm sorry. I don't like big girls like that, and
that's fair.
It is what it is, right?
It is what it is. Yep, absolutely.
She just kept going, bro. As she used this like live stream over here, and this small ask on my end that she simply cross-banned somebody that is like doing all of this, right? I was just like, can you just like, bro? She took this request to cross-ban the guy who's been like modding for the person who's putting me on fucking child predators, right? And then she just crashed the fuck out, man. She just been making content after content, getting on calls, doing all of this shit, just farming the fuck out of me. And all you need to do is take a look at the fact that she has destroyed her YouTube channel. She just stopped
really?
uploading videos after she began this like fucking crusade against me. And it's
really? Hold on, man. See, man. Let me see. Curious. Let's do some YouTube investigation. Oh, it's finally over. Season finale. Shit. He literally just said she destroyed her channel, and all of a sudden she made a video on her channel. Oh shit. Okay, what's that about? Up.
If you don't cross-ban this May-ass moon person right now, we're gonna have problems.
Is this copyright strikeable? You know the music. Anyway, let's see. W Fob for being the only motherfucker that should be getting praised for actually getting an apology and dipped out of all this shit. W fucking Fob. Skip. It's bad.
I should be the only motherfucker.
So this is an edit. I think I've seen this before. Yeah, I think I've seen this before.
I should be the only motherfucker getting praise because I don't spend money.
Oh yeah, this is definitely copyrighted. Thanks for watching Gacha War Season 3. All right, I'm not in it, right? I'm not in it. Yeah, I'm not in it. All right, good. Hey, do not come at, if there's a war, there's just reporters, man. They're just getting the news to people, man. Anyway, let's keep going. Oh, fuck. I wanted to do something and I got debuffed. Hold, I got ADHD lock, chat. My apologies. We're gonna move this on for stream. Yeah, I know. All right, here we go. So 3 weeks ago. Okay, she doesn't upload that regularly. Yeah. It's like, for example, in 1 week she made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 videos in a week. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Never mind. Okay, let's go back a bit. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 1 month ago. Let's go with 1 month ago. Oh, that's a lot of uploads. Yeah, to be honest, I mean, there was more she could have talked about, but like she allowed this to be such a debuff. I'll be honest, man. I still found like the time to kind of squeeze in a video for something else, man. Like shit. Hey, I appreciate the subscribers on hey YouTube. I appreciate you. Twitch chat. I really appreciate you subscribing to the YouTube channel, man. It means a lot. Thank you guys so much. Yo, I appreciate the love, man. Thank you guys for fighting back. Thank you guys for fighting back. We were getting jumped hard, man. Thank you guys so much for fighting back. I really appreciate it, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. So yeah, I just made like this video, man, just to calm things down, man. And people still swung at me. But here's the thing. I think also adding more to sprinkling some things around, I think is very important. as this drama keeps going, man. I'll be honest. I'm type 1 if you're excited for Luke just to take your mind off things for a bit when it comes to all this shit. Type 2 if you're like, man, fuck Luke. Man, I need me more of this.
It's been me, all this shit, bro. And this is the other thing. I need to show this as well. Like, we can show even more of the fucking obsessiveness, my brother, man.
Any tips to quit smoking? I know this is random. Oh, shit. That is a big question. I've never smoked. I've never been a smoker. And I know that that's a level of addiction that is incredibly hard. I know I'm dealing with like sugar addiction. I know it's like still addictive because like it doesn't harm me as much, but it's still not, you know, it's tolerable by people around me. So like I can get away with it, which makes it slightly harder. But I know smoking is like incredibly hard on the mind. What I've seen people do is like, you know, the gum is obviously the gum thing. It helps a lot. And you take it one step at a time. Accept that you have a problem and take it one step at a time. One step, one punch, one round at a time. Do not stop it at once. That shit is not going to work. Keep going at it. So it could work for you. It could. Tech Jones says he just quit. He decided to stop smoking and he just stopped smoking. And this is the power of the human mind. You can do that. You can test it. And also, if you do, what I'm looking for, smoke again, don't punish yourself for it. Understand that you're human. Understand that you're going to make mistakes and forgive yourself. And the more you forgive yourself, the easier things keep going. The easier things keep going and you can keep up the fight, which is the most important. I appreciate Kasukorori. Appreciate the follow, man. Relapse. Yeah, there it is. Thank you, Guligar. Yes, relapse. You don't want to relapse, man. If you relapse, yeah. Just forgive yourself and keep going. Jesus Christ, I had to follow just to say this. I saw the whole VOD and stream of the start of the Cup and Saint drama. He is lying. Just look at the clip Saint referring to in the first VODs of each, like hello. The truth of it all is fucking right there. People just can't be bothered to look for shit. Can you send me a link, please? Shit. Show me right now, man. Let's get into the bottom of it. God damn. I only smoke when I'm so stressed. It's been 5 years since the last time I smoked. That's good. There it is. There it is.
Why the fuck did Opera do that? There's a clip over here, right? I'll just replay it from her fucking video, right? There's a clip over here.
Is it what he's gonna play?
Me is getting spammed, right? Me. Look at them show me schizoing out. You know why I said that? Because every single tweet that she has pushed out in like the past.
And that's a good edit. That's a good edit. Me. That's a good edit.
It's about me. That's why. Let's just count them. Me.
Here we go again.
And this is
me.
Right. Isn't this tweet funny as fuck? That she's now insulting my personal appearance. That she's now insulting my height. She knows that I'm taller than 4'11" because she's fucking seen me in person. She knows that I'm taller than that. So like now she just be all like lying and shit, doing all of this, actually just spreading defamatory information because that is not my fucking height, right? Now insulting my appearance, doing all of that, right? So that's again, me. Me. Or sorry, not me. Me.
What's he gonna say next?
Me.
お前の次のセリフは Joseph Joestar.
Surprisingly. Me, because she thought.
I knew it. He was gonna say me. I so knew it. I'm Joseph Joestar.
Yes, because she just has to. Me, or not me, like me. Let's just. Do I even need to keep counting, bro? Like, we already know. Like, just go down her fucking Twitter and check yourself, bro. She looks fucking insane. But she doesn't really seem as insane, or maybe not as insane, if you keep in mind that she is just a scorned ex.
He should be a lawyer. I said this before now. Just lawyer up. Harvey Specter in the Gacha space. This is the Harvey Specter of Gacha. Saint is the Harvey Specter of Gacha. That's it. Confirmed. That's it. Man, you see how slick that was? Me? What's this?
Me.
What the fuck?
I am the great mighty Pooh, and I'm going to throw my shit at you. A huge supply of tish comes from my chocolate starfish. How about some scat, you little twat? Do you really think you'll survive in here? You don't seem to know which creek you're in. Sweet corn is the only thing that makes it through my rear. How do you think I keep this lovely grin? Now I'm really getting rather mad. You're like a niggly, tickly, shitty little tag nut. When I've knocked you out with all my bab, I'm going to take your head and ram it up my butt.
Your butt.
My butt.
Your butt.
That's right, my butt.
Ugh.
My butt. My butt! Ah, you cursed squirrel. Look what...
All right, that was crazy.
She is a scorned ex. Why do you think she's out here talking about, like, comparing views and shit like that and all of this, bro? We all know why, right? Like, posts like this. She, like, feels the need to be, like, better or something, and it's just so cringe, bro. And the thing is, I've been telling her, just take a break. Just stop
Did you
talking.
see Smack's post? Wait, Smack talked about something? Yo, what up, Saizon? How you doing, brother? Important message to the Gacha community. Oh, he's not gonna touch grass. This motherfucker is not about to touch grass, bro. He's not about to touch grass. You're not squatting down, right? You're not squatting down. You are not squatting. You are not squatting.
Mama say, touch some grass, guys. Yeah. Touch the grass, Mama. Touch the grass. Yeah. Yep. Just gotta send a nice little message to, to the Gacha community.
Hell yeah. You want to know what I did earlier, chat? I lied to you, I'm not. Guess what I did? That's right. I went to the park to touch some grass. They have this small, like, little pond around the, like, where I live. And, like, there's this cute little park around. Guess what I did? I called my boy, took a walk. I just sat there, took in the stream, took in everything, took in nature. I like to remember that, like, I'm in the middle of all this ecosystem around me, just seeing the water flow. Like, it makes me, like, recenter and remember that I'm just some biological organism in a blue ball in the middle of nowhere, and there's all of these things around me. Lime eater? Hell no. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm more outdoorsy, actually. I really like to be outdoorsy. Yeah, W Smack, 100%. 100%. I did this very advice earlier without the need of you giving me that advice, brother. I'm a few steps ahead of that, man. I am.
About this. Everyone knows that I've been telling her to just move on, right? Stop getting involved in this. You literally self-inserted into this drama. You self-inserted into this fucking drama off of a 10-second clip of me just asking for this chatter to be banned. I guess, like, what she's trying to show is that, like, she's, like, good enough for me or something. Or that, like, no, say, like, look, like, you shouldn't have dumped me, right? Like, I actually know how to, like, get views. I know how to.
This guy, man, this guy, he's good. Oh, he's good.
Debate. I know how to argue. That's why I'm gonna get on fucking call and, like, upload videos where I, like, debate a chatter. She just uploaded a 1-minute 49-second clip of, like, her debating a random chatter. To, like,
I remember this chatter came to Skull CJ stream and was like, oh my god, the call with V was so bad. I just wanted to say that. Bye-bye. What? Okay. It's like a... Wow, what a big boy. What a big boy. Oh. Oh. So what made the call bad, me or CJ? What was the call bad about the call? Because CJ was in the call too. What are you talking about? Like, what was this AoE now? Was it just me? It's like, what the fuck are you even saying, dude?
because one of the critiques that I had for her, and one of the things, like, is that she wasn't that good on calls. It's ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous. 1 hour? It's a 1 hour, 49-minute video. I didn't watch that shit.
By the way, this is why I don't VC, motherfuckers. People will say, oh, you should open up a VC and let people talk to you. I'm not going to VC people. I'm not going to do that. The reason why I'm not going to do this is because obviously some are fucking weird. If it's a chatter that I know and I trust, I know they're like well within their head, sure. Besides that, hell no.
Really, nobody fucking else did either. Why do you think she was asking me to VC so much? Why do you think she's constantly asking for a conversation? Why do you think she was always reaching out in DMs? Why do you think the one thing she can't stop mentioning in these fucking 10,000 tweets, right?
You're putting me at risk acting this way since you won't respond to a DM. I'm saying this publicly. Stop talking about this issue.
She's telling me to stop talking about things when she's the one who was allowing conversations about me getting doxxed on her Discord. Does it?
There's a lot of layers to this shit, man. There's so much layers. I was just like, okay, maybe it's because maybe you should stop talking about me first, like everybody else. He just went, well, actually, you're allowing some shit about me getting doxxed on Discord. I was like, oh, where the fuck did that even come from? Jesus Christ.
Makes sense now why she was allowing posts about me on kiwi farms. A doxing.
What? I don't see how he's calling her obsessed. She only made 3 videos about him. Well, the problem is the streams and the tweets, sadly. She only made 3 videos on him, and he made 11 videos on her. I don't need a degree, but it sounds like he's the obsessed one. She was not online for 2 days, and I'll be honest, man. Saint is obsessed with everybody. When it comes to Cap and everybody, Saint is obsessed with everybody. But obviously, he's more obsessed with Cap. A bit of that, because I don't think he's still talking about Skull CJ. Now, when it comes to Skull CJ and him, it's a one-sided conversation. It's basically Skull CJ talking to the Shadow Realm. Like, that's it. I think Saint isn't gonna look over there anymore. But when it comes to him and Cap, oh, they're going at it. Oh, they're going at it, dude. And this is why I think this love quarrel. That's right. Yeah, it seems a little two-sided, man. It seems a little two-sided. That's true. Hey. Because she's winning. I'll be honest, man. I don't even give a fuck who's going to win on this, man. If you give a fuck on who's going to win on this, I think you're too unemployed. Massive day for the unemployed. But I don't think there's any winner in this. Both of them, I don't think there's even any winner, man. The moment this shit, like, got to, oh, you're fat. Oh, you're short. Oh, you can't fuck a woman because of this. Oh, that's it. L's, just L. It's like, oh my God. Not only that, in his stream yesterday, his own words, I'm done, I'm moving on, and somehow he's still here. Here's the thing. Saint is a very simple man. Stop talking about him, he'll stop talking about you. Hopefully. If you're lucky. If we're lucky. If you could roll a triple 5-star in 110 pool. That type of luck. If we're that lucky, man. If we're that lucky. The problem here, Saint also wants people to take huge public L's. And therein why this entire thing becomes this complete shitstorm. And the creators know that they can't stop, because the moment they stop, they lose all leverage, and they know there's gonna keep getting farmed like others before kept getting farmed. So they're willing to go to the finish, and I understand why. Are you going to react to Poke's video on you, by the way? I'll be honest, man. I kind of need to finish this first.
Website confirmed by Wikipedia in every single place. Does it make sense now why she was so defensive about Kiwi Farms not actually being a doxing website? Bro, it's because, like, she's just trying to get, like, revenge because I wouldn't fucking date her, bro. Because I didn't want to because she's fucking big. That's the fucking truth, bro. I don't want...
That's so mean. Like, when you say it out loud, it's fair, but it's mean. My God. That is so fucking mean, man. Jesus. This is the type of shit you hear online or in, like, those private circle. You know what I mean? Like those bros, like the girls. She'd be like, man, I don't know. He's too small for me. Even if you know what I mean. It's like, oh my God, the level of body shaming to that one too. It's like, God dang, what the fuck are you talking about, girl? That shit is like anaconda level. That shit's not enough for you. What you talking about? God damn. So yeah, so people are very, very honest when it comes to in certain spaces. And what I find funny is those spaces tend to be somewhat private. This is literally in front of thousands of people, man. I want you to think about that. We all know the truth is the truth, to be honest. It's just that it's not often said out loud. 100%, man. 100%. I think you're totally right. Calculate the apocalypse. You're totally right. You're totally right.
don't date big girls. And I found out she was fucking big.
Sometimes people just don't want to say, you're pretty just enough for me to smash, but not enough for me to wife you up. This is the one thing guys will never admit to. I can smash. You're good enough for a smash. You're not good enough to marry. This is one sentiment guys will never fucking admit to, but operate under a lot. This is how guys pile up bodies. This is how they do it.
So, like, I was just like, okay, I was lied to. Great. Captain Catfish. And so she just been schizoing out, going crazy. Why do you think I waited 2 fucking weeks, man? Because I didn't want to reveal this info because it makes her look crazy. It makes her.
No, you shouldn't want it to do that because this shit is all of a sudden immediate high school drama shit. I feel like I'm back to high school, man. So we went in middle school when we started calling ourselves fat and shit, and now we're in high school. We you know what, chat? We actually went up a grade. Yay us. We went from middle school to high school now. GG's. Yes. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it.
Look ridiculous. That's why. And so you just see over here, now she's trying to deny it and shit like that. No, there's no way you don't care. There's no way you don't care with all of your actions, your constant requests for a call, the fact that you like amped it up and went crazy after I blocked your ass, because all you've been doing is tweeting about me for the past 3 weeks.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is... We're fucked. Yo, chat, type 1 if you think this drama is like, we're fucked when it comes to it. Type 2 if you're like, oh, ill. Oh, hey, you never know, man. You never know. We're cooked, chat. We are cooked.
I blocked her because I wanted to stop getting mentioned, bro. And this is the thing, man. I'm at my wit's end with giving her any more breathing room, any more allowance. Why do you think I revealed this info and Cap didn't? Why do you think I revealed this info and Cap didn't? Why do you think she's now on the back foot trying to say it didn't really matter that much? Because if she told anybody, then she knows she would look crazy. Because she is crazy. She is crazy, bro. Just look at her fucking Twitter page. Just look at her Twitter page with the context that I broke up with her because she's big.
See what he did there? Oh man, that's pretty slick. That's very impressive. That's very impressive. I don't know if you guys caught that, but that's... Yo, Gold Guard for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. Going at it with that mindset, with that picture, oh yeah. Yeah. It's rude, but whatever. She wanted to smoke. She's big and obsessed. Now, hold on, chat. Let's calm down. Yo, what up, Lord Chips? So he's saying he can't be the bigger man and move the fuck on? I think he said that with his actions since the inception of Saint Tontas as a creator, man. Hey, yo, bro. When have people stopped looking at people's actions? And that people speak with their actions more than their words. When did people stop doing that? I was trying to make a joke because he called a bit. All right, I see it now. My bad, G. My bad. But yeah, man, now that I see how he tries to paint it, god damn, man. God damn, that's some lawyer shit. That is some lawyer shit. But here's the thing. I think we cannot ignore the fact that, of course, there was a lot of built-in resentment when it comes to Saint, his behavior towards the community, all that. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it's tough. What's this? The problem with that statement is she didn't know you broke up with her for that reason. You lied about it, so that mindset doesn't exist. Wait, I'm confused. So, hold on. Let me read it again. See, the problem with that statement is she didn't know you broke up with her for that reason. You lied about it, so that mindset doesn't exist. She didn't know you broke up with her for that reason. Oh, well, here's the thing. No guy is going to say that. Just like no girl is going to say, I'm breaking up with you because you're short. That's just mean. Like, people don't do that. So, yeah, it's like I get what you're trying to say, but people aren't that honest. And I don't think you can expect people to be that honest. That's some that internet shit that people think on the internet, oh, we say it in the streets. Yeah, but you're not going to tell it to the person in their face. It's like you're not going to let her know, hey, yo, you too big. The fuck out of here. It's a little too much. Too much. So, yeah. Now, the mannerism is not to say stuff like that. Wouldn't she have jumped on the easy pokey thing a year ago if she was actually obsessed about him? Why wait a year? What do you mean? It's called an amicable breakup. Yeah, it's like when you break up, you want to make that thing as amicable as possible.
Allowed to have preferences, motherfucker. I am. I'm sorry.
No, hey, Saint, you do you, King. Hey, when it comes to preferences, I'll be real. I think people are becoming very unapologetic when it comes to their preferences. When a girl can be like the obvious, considering what's the social norms of what is considered attractive. When a girl could literally just be like, oh, I want him to be 666 like a demon. I want Lucifer. I want him 6-pack abs, six figures, and 6 foot tall or something like that. That's the third six. That's what I want. But girl, like, you're not even, like, Jesus Christ, like, you're not even above average. What the fuck are you saying? Like, moderate your standards, please. No, I'm a queen. I've been called by a bunch of baddies that I'm the prettiest thing ever. And I have a lot of guys DMing me. Hey, they must be DMing just me. I'm pretty sure. It's like, Jesus Christ, man. And when that's starting to become more prevalent, I think guys firing back and saying, well, actually, I want you to be this and this and that is totally fair game. Something I want to add, because Cap has started this shit on her own stream in the past. She has a tendency for giving people the benefit of the doubt and has repeatedly given folk the benefit of the doubt, blindly following and at times disregarding others at the chance of salvage relationships because she can't sleep at night if she is hated. For someone who has gone to therapy, it doesn't sound like much has been changed with judgment. Sorry if that sounds personal. There could be some, of course, there's going to be a bit of bias for you, Blank. I mean, I know there's a little bit of there's a bit of smoke there, but I don't know. I can't speak for Cap. Like, I don't know how sensitive she is when it comes to drama. Maybe I'm not that informed when it comes to Cap. I'll be honest. I come to stream. I see some ha-ha he-he's. I ha-ha he-he as well. And that's all I do. Sometimes, back in the day, I remember just going to Cap stream and typing tits because I like how the Brits say tits. They don't say tits. They say tits. That shit was funny as fuck to me. So I would say it. And like that's it. That's what I love about Cap streams. Like it's just a space where I can act like a total goofball. So I don't know if what you're saying is true from my observations because I don't stick around maybe too much there. But giving the people the benefit of the doubt is something I also do, to be honest with you. And maybe the difference here is repeatedly giving folks the benefit of the doubt. If it's the same person and you see that it's not going anywhere, then sure. V wants to let out his city side. I'll be honest, man. We do what? Hey, Crystal, you say bottle of water. You don't say chest, you say cats. So yeah, those are my two favorite words in the British language.
She's 280 plus pounds is too much when somebody's 5'2". That's too fucking much for me, bro. And it's likely too much for a lot of people. And that's probably why she'd be love bombing the fuck out of me until I was too deep to get out or some shit. Bro, she weighs more than double what I do.
I remember some girls doing that. I remember this story of this girl. I'm not saying Cap is doing this. I'm just saying, just like we said earlier, that guys do love bombing to manipulate and shit. Girls do that shit too. There was this story of this girl. She's OnlyFans girl. She was talking to this guy. She revealed that she's talking to some guy, but he doesn't know that she's an OnlyFans girl. She made she didn't even do hoeing right. She's that stupid. How the fuck are you gonna hoe around online and then not tell the online audience that the boyfriend I have does not know about my secret? Of course they're gonna take that and tell it to him, and that's what happened. To no one's surprise. Like they don't even these OF hoes don't even hoe right, man. Imagine that. Like. You're that bad. You went to hoeing and you can't even hoe right, for fuck's sake. So you have people going to the guy going, oh, guess what? Your girlfriend's a hoe on OF. Guess what happened? He breaks up with her, and to no one's surprise, she goes back online and goes, why did you guys tell him? I was planning to tell him. We were dating all this time, and I was planning to tell him eventually. I was just making sure our relationship is solid enough, which is a good strategy. I'm not going to deny that is a good strategy, but it is unfair to the other side. So there's some manipulation there. Like, I get it, but manipulative as fuck. And also, if you're going to do that, make sure you don't tell random fucks online that can ruin you.
She weighs more than twice what I do. Do you have proof? I'm like 130, 140 something. Bro, I just realized I was scrolling. We went all the way down to January 30th. But like, yeah, no, like, wait, let me just see over here. I was just scrolling this whole time. I didn't realize I went past when she started. Hey, here we go. Now she going off, bro. Now she going the fuck off, and she just gonna keep going. And then they're like, from here, look how, oh my God. Oh my God. It starts here, bro. It's just all on me. It's just all on me, bro. Every single tweet. Maybe like take 5 of them out, but they're all on me. She's saying assault? Wait, is she now accusing me of accuse me of assault? This is the thing, Cap. There's literally CCs there that saw you chasing me and grabbed me, and all I said was, get the fuck off me, because you're hella big, and like, I thought I was gonna get injured from you, like, running after me and chasing me. That's the truth. I was scared. Bro, imagine somebody 280 pounds starts chasing after you. She weighs more than double what I do. And so at one point, she like grabbed me, and so I literally yelled, get the fuck off me. Literally.
I'm not laughing. I'm just like, God damn, that's some fucked up shit. That's some fucked up shit. That is so mean, man. For fuck's sake.
There are multiple people that can confirm that happened. They were there. You did this publicly. They can confirm you did that. Don't lie about that. People saw it. So naturally, this video is going off the rails a little bit. And this is why I gave her so many opportunities to just back off. I told her, just take breaks. Just go on a month-long break.
I'll be honest, everybody needs a break. I think dude, can you imagine how deprived those drama goblins will be if they just go, you know what? Let's call a truce for like 2 days or like 3 days. Man, and then you just come back and you just don't talk about it. Man. Oh, man. Oh, that'll kill him. That'll kill him. That's like throwing pesticide for parasites.
Just go on a week-long break, disconnect from the internet, do all of this shit because your head is not in the right space. I have held on to this for literally 2-3 weeks so that I didn't have to reveal this information. But now that I'm seeing that she's also tried to strike me as well, guys, right? Now that I clearly see that she's like on these videos, right? Type a zero cycle. Now she's filing a defamation form and she's obviously promoting this behavior to take my channel down. Bro, like, are you surprised? Like I said, I probably waited too fucking long to reveal this, and I'm certainly, right? I am certainly going ahead. I'm still hiding a lot of the details about this to maintain her privacy.
Were they talking for months? He's so smart. He didn't talk about their preferences. I don't know. I don't know what was in his head, like because a lot of guys get with like overweight girls, like me. I asked back in the day, and you think to yourself, well, maybe one day she'll go to the gym with me and all that. You know what I mean? It's like she'll wake up to the fact that losing weight is the healthy option and way to go. You know, as like a small hope you have. But for me personally, I'll speak for myself. I can't speak for the guy. But for me personally, I truly enjoy the girl for me to like ignore the body type. Like, of course, I have a preference when it comes to body types, but like for me to ignore the body type, I can fix her. Not necessarily I can fix. I don't know what low key. Now I think about it, there is some I can fix her there 100%. But to me, it's like if I really I have a lot of chemistry with the girl. I ignored so much body types, man. I'll be honest. I went out with body types that were definitely they're not my preference. It's like a tuna sandwich. I can enjoy a tuna sandwich, but if I can choose something from the menu, it's not going to be a tuna sandwich. You know what I'm trying to say? It's like I can eat it, I can enjoy it, but it's not going to be my number one pick, if that makes any sense. But the reason why I can take a tuna sandwich when it comes to body type is because it comes with like this side of amazing fries. Like these fries made of gold. Oh man, now them fries, they be really good. they'd be really, really good. And so, yeah, for me, that's how I operated when it comes to partners that happen to be not of my body type. So, yeah.
Bro. Not gonna lie, people are gonna say you're the obsessed ex. Motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah, a lot of
There's
people
a
are going to say
reason
that.
Fat girls always try going for the slim guy chat, but never the other way around. Validation is a key thing in human interaction, especially on our insecurities.
100% blank. You just hit the nail on the head. Like a lot of what you see online, a lot of what you see around you when it comes to people's behavior, a lot of it stems for a seek of validation. Everybody needs that shit. It's very important to people.
How am I the obsessed ex when she looked like that? In what universe am I the obsessed ex when she looked like that? Like, what? Good God, what are you even saying?
I'll be honest, man. Saint Loki, I don't think you know how pathetic some guys can be. You'd have some guy crying, rolling for some girl that we were all wondering how she scored him. We're all wondering how she scored him, and he's the one making a fuss about some girl that's not even in his league. That's a thing. Like I don't know, Saint. Like, be careful there, brother. Yeah, hey, there's some weird ass dudes out there, man. They ruined it for you, man. They ruined it for you.
That doesn't even make sense. Bro, I need to show you this shit over here, bro. I'll just fucking show you this shit over here, bro. She got this video over here, right? When did she make this video? Right after.
I stand by the fact that they could have avoided all this with a video call before officially dating, gather intel before striking gentlemen/ladies. That's what I did. I'll be real, man. If I'm e-dating, I'm video chatting. You need to video chat me. 1,000,000%. Before this gets any more serious, we got a video chat. That's very important. For all I know, you're some dude. I don't give a fuck. Yep. Hey, I'm being careful. I'm respecting the environment I'm in. It's like asking me if I'm in Thailand and I'm not going to check around for you know what. If I'm in Thailand, I'll be extra careful, man. I'll be extra careful if a girl is a little too outgoing on me. All right?
After coming back from Austin, Texas. I wonder why. I wonder why she uploaded this video and commit to this shit right after coming back from Austin, Texas. It lines up right after coming back from Texas. Why would she do this? Brock Lesnar is 287 pounds.
Yo, if I'm in Thailand, I'll be real. I'll pull a Kid Goku. I'll be just tapping motherfuckers' crotches. I'll be charged for sexual assault immediately. But hey, I'll be like, hey, officer, I gotta make sure, man. He'll be like, you know what? Get out.
Brother, imagine this running after you and grabbing you. Show Brock Lesnar. This is Brock Lesnar.
Man, he's huge.
That's Brock Lesnar, bro.
He's buff. What a Giga Chad.
I told you, drop this. Because you self-inserted into this drama and you
Have you heard of a ping pong show in Thailand? No, I never did. Is it good? Are you Muslim? Yes, I like to think. I'm not the perfect example of a Muslim. I'm a half-ass Muslim.
Going for 3 fucking weeks because I asked you to ban a chatter who literally was seen asking to mass report my channel. Asking to mass report my channel and is moderating and supporting a creator who was photoshopping me onto Jelaine Maxwell, a child sexual predator.
I think, like, if Saint only talked to Maze Moon, he would have realized that Maze Moon don't really give a fuck. That's the type of vibes Maze Moon gives me. He doesn't really give a fuck. Like, he's just a chill guy. Sometimes he will unfortunately be influenced by the chamber he's in, which happens to a lot of us, of course, especially online. But I'll be real, man. I think Maze Moon is pretty chill. Like, if only Saint talked to the guy, I'll be real. Maybe this wouldn't have even happened.
I asked her to ban this chatter, cross-ban them because they're seen modding and supporting and doing all of that, as she utilized it as an opportunity to unload all the baggage she has had from our breakup and just go on the most insane crash out in Gacha fucking history, man.
I see what he's trying to say. That's quite the picture to paint, man. I'll be real. I kind of see what he's trying to say. It only seems only 2 things to moan at that one chatter and the thumbnail, like, move on. He didn't ask, he demanded. Oh yeah, he demanded. That was a demand. 100%. That was a demand. And therein lies the problem, man. I feel like if Saint just went, here's how Saint could have went about it. Here's how Saint could have literally just went about it. He would have gone, guys, There's this chatter going around. He's called Maze Moon. He's doing this, you know, what he showed right now. I'd really appreciate if you guys was just ban it everywhere, because I sometimes got in your chat and everything, and I'm not comfortable seeing this guy anymore. I would really appreciate if you guys would do that for me. That'd be great. Thanks. What do you guys think about that? What do you think about that? I'll look at Maze Moon and be like, hey, yo, I'll be honest, man. You got to take one for the team. I'll be real, Maze Moon. Hey, you got to take one for us, man. Maze Moon will be like, you know what? I'll be the Jesus of this drama.
The most insane crash out in Gacha history. And I was just saying this whole time, I don't want to reveal this info. I don't want to talk about this. Why are you going ahead and still pushing this so much? Why are you going ahead, Captain Cabinets, and doing this? Let me just show you this.
Saint lives up to what Saint does. I'll be real, man. What makes it funny is that I remember Mr. Pokey's video about me is like it has Saint does what Saint does. I'm not joking. You can see it right here. That's like factually correct. Who didn't expect Saint to do this? Yo, chat. Type 1 if this is shocking Saint Tontas behavior. Type 2 if you're like, yeah, considering what I know of the guy, yeah, he'd probably do that. Oh yeah, it's not crazy, of course. Considering what I've seen for all this time, yeah, there it is. And it's like Mr. Poke is trying to make fun at me or like something like that. It's like what I said there is factually fucking correct.
This fucking shit right here. Sorry, I'm getting a lot of weight off my chest. Miss Captain Cabinets, why are you seen giggling and laughing about
No, that's not what I thought. That's not what I thought he said. Hold
Captain
on.
Cabinets and doing this? Let me just show you this fucking shit right here. Sorry, I'm getting a lot of weight off my chest.
This motherfucker, man. This motherfucker. What a dick. Man.
Captain Cabinets, why are you seen
Jesus.
giggling and laughing about me being on
This boy, he got bars. Hey, you look, you can call him a bullet, whatever you want to call. This motherfucker got bars. I need me some of that immediately.
doxing website? Right here. You're seeing giggling and laughing at the news that Saint made it to Kiwi Farms on your server. Oh, right. You're a scorned ex who's looking for any way to get back at me because I broke up with you. And so now you hear news that I'm on a doxing website. And you know it's a doxing website. You know why? Because we have your own stream to confirm that you knew about it. This looks kind of crazy now.
But he said not good. Ooh, herbs.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, just, don't, yeah, there's a reason why I said I broke up with her. So, here we go. Here's the clip of her.
Wait, what are we talking about there? He goes over the top with them fat jokes like he's a 10-year-old. I know, Crystal. I know. That's why we're here. We're back in middle school.
This looks kind of crazy.
Shit.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, you're 5'2" and have the same weight as... I don't know who that is. I can't read it.
Yeah, just, don't... Yeah, there's a reason why I said I broke up with her. So, here we go. Here's the clip of her knowing what Kiwi Farms is.
I didn't get it.
Well, yeah, here's the thing. St. Tontus is on fucking Kiwi Farms. If you know anything about that,
Anything.
people tend to try and, like, do shit to you if you're on there.
Yeah.
That's what Kiwi Farms is. If you're familiar
Yeah,
with
that's
how that
bad.
is, that's what that is.
Yeah, that's bad.
Kiwi
That's
Farms
really
is a
bad.
place where, like, people will put information on, like, lolcows or, like, bad fucking people, and then they'll try and dox them and do stuff.
Oh. It was Pixel Tree all this time. He's the one that calls Saint Tontas a lolcow. There it is. It was Pixel Tree. Confirmed. Must be. That's it. We got that, motherfucker. It was Pixel Tree all along. Hey, we appreciate you, Pixel Tree.
And she's just laughing and giggling about the fact that I'm being discussed on her Discord. You can see one of her chatters just posting this shit and saying, God forbid people have an open discussion about doxing people. Bro, what's even going on at this point, right?
Wait, what? I'm confused.
Giggling about the fact that I'm being discussed on her Discord. You can see one of her chatters just posting this shit and saying, God forbid people have an open discussion about doxing people. Bro, what's even going on at this point, right? Like, you're so mad about the breakup that you're, like, encouraging your server to talk about doxing me? You don't ban these people that want to talk about doxing me. You don't ban the person that linked, right? You see this like, this is the fucking original image, right? This shit is legitimately on her fucking server. And is proven to be from Cap's cabinet. And she just, like, she just allows the conversation. Bro, imagine you do this to somebody after they break up with you. You start doing this shit. And even after...
I'll be honest, I'm confused over here. I'm kind of lost.
Forums is a place where like people will put information on.
I fucking hate I can't find the exact clip from 22 days ago with the threat and demand. No discussions, no DMs, both. We have problems. By the way, Saints can say nothing about cross-banding when he refuses to ban John Simon and acknowledges that bad shit all creators. Oh yeah, of course. Here's the thing, man. Some people, when they're emotional, they can be total hypocrites. Oh, 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. If John Simon is in your chat and is in your community, when he has been shown to be very uncomfortable, where creators are very uncomfortable towards that guy, it's like rules for thee and not for me. You know what I'm saying? Didn't he ban John Simon? I don't know. I'm just going on what the chatter said. Like, I'm just taking his word for it. I don't know what the lore is with John Simon. He banned John. That's it. He's gone. All right, well, good. He banned him? Oh, man. Massive day for the unemployed. John Simon is actually fucking banned. At this point, I would have ignored the whole situation and gave him a bigger problem. What do you mean? You mean yesterday? And he had a poll to bring him back into the Discord. A poll to bring back John Simon? Oh my God. Jesus Christ. He unbanned him? Wait, so he was banned and he got unbanned? He has no grounds. Rule for D, but not for me. Oh, you said it. And he unbanned him yesterday. I just was like, oh man, John Simon should watch out and I should say shit and be like, John, learn from this and shit. I was just about to start preaching and John be like, hey man, you clearly have a lot of power. And with power comes great respect. That's literally what I was going to hit John Simon with. Well, I guess never mind. He's not going to hear me now. I get her getting mad about him demanding she ban someone, but she didn't have to immediately make it personal. Start saying Saint is a manipulative narrative on the spot. I think she banned someone, but she didn't have to immediately make it personal. Start saying Saint is a manipulative narrative on the spot. Is that how she responded to that at the start? Because I'm not aware how she responded to it. If that's how she responded, that's not a good look, considering what we know now. Sure. He is on his last warning, I believe. Oh, well, that's good. At least we have warnings. I'm pretty sure he'll fuck it up. Unless he listens to my advice. John Simon, if you want to survive, listen to my advice. Heed the grandpa. Heed the wisdom of the ancient. Well, he does spin stuff. You think?
Like lolcows or like bad fucking people, and then they'll try and dox them and do stuff to them.
And she's just laughing and giggling about the fact that I'm being discussed on her Discord. You can see one of her chatters just posting this shit and saying, God forbid people have an open discussion about doxing people. Bro, what's even going on at this point, right? Like, you're so mad about the breakup that you're, like, encouraging your server to talk about doxing me? You don't ban these people that want to talk about doxing me.
Okay, so what he means by encouraging is just letting them do the thing? Okay. That makes sense, actually, because when you don't put a stop to it, it's like you allow the conversation to keep going, so it's not encouragement verbatim, but there's some encouragement there, as in you're allowed to do it, and people obviously want to talk about it. So that's that lawyer shit. Anyway, I see his point.
You don't ban the person that linked, right? You see the...
Oh, chat, you guys are jumping me. Hold on, let me catch up. She could have just ignored Saint. If this guy's not banned me, she would have problems, and we'll see what exactly going to happen if she go 8-hour stream as defense. Hey, I said like she could have just left him on red, man. That's what I did. You know how Saint brought up the M4 comment and we see Pixel report ban and delete that comment? Well, a chatter in his chat said he would attack Pixel and his family. Guess what that chatter is? Still in Saint's chat is disgusting after he called Pixel Tree out. I'll be honest, man. I don't know why people are going at Pixel Tree so hard. I don't know why, man. That guy seems like one of the most chill people I've seen. Maybe I'm not too aware on the lore of Pixel Trio. I think that's a very chill guy. B Google Streisand effect. I know, man. I know. There's the Streisand effect too. It's like the more she can go. It's like you gotta ban him or like really time them out. And people will immediately know that they can't speak about it. And until one day we put it behind us. They could talk about it in DMs. You can't stop them, but at least you don't allow it in the server. Knowing the lore, I don't think he would have taken lightly to Cap, even if she ignored him. I don't know who Pixel Tree is. It's another CC. He's pretty cool. You should check him out. I don't think he would have taken lightly to Cap, even if she ignored him. Considering the lore we have now, I see what you're trying to say. Sure.
Like, this is the fucking original image, right? This shit is legitimately on her fucking server. And is proven to be from Cap's cabinet. And she just, like, she just allows the conversation. Bro, imagine you do this to somebody after they break up with you. You start doing this shit. And even after this, I didn't reveal the info.
Pixel Tree is becoming an asshole? Ah, Jesus Christ. I just said the guy is cool. How is he an ass? Why am I wrong when I say good stuff about him? YouTube said get fucked, bucko. Well, I mean, I wouldn't celebrate it, but the pettiness is real. The level of pettiness is real. Oh my God, bro is petty. Chill, guy. I would like to retract my previous statement. I would like to retract my previous... I guess he was cool. Hey, you know what? I'd like to retract my previous statement. Never mind. Never mind. Yep. Pixel Tree be playing with the kids, brother. He be playing with the kids.
Even after this, I didn't reveal the info. And the only reason, guys, the only reason why I'm choosing to reveal this info now is because clearly my fucking situation has gotten out of hand where I'm getting copyright struck by fucking Joaquim. Who the fuck is Joaquim? Who the fuck is...
Yeah, who the fuck is this guy? Where the fuck did you come from? Check his reply to me. Oh, Jesus. If you're supporting this strike as well, you're genuinely being foolish. You can dislike copyright strike abuse and feel zero sympathy for Saints. True. True. He's right. He's right. And that's where a lot of people land, by the way. That's where a lot of people land. And the problem with that is, like, for me, it's like I dislike the copyright strike and I feel sympathy for Saints. People want you to have this take. They're patronizing me and patronizing a lot of you guys and trying to make some form and push some sort of narrative where if you dislike the copyright abuse and feel sympathy for Saints, you're bad. You're this, you're that, you're that. They'll just keep attacking you. However, if you do exactly this, there's a lot of applaud because this is the emotional reaction to have. Oh, yeah. Man, emotional stimuli is
like a wrecking ball.
Yeah. Oh, Joachim came in like a wrecking ball. Okay, I see it now. All right, hey, you know what? Wordplay. I see it.
This guy. Right? And now she's filing her fucking defamation forms and other shit like that, trying to strike my other video. Bro, there's too much shit going on. I gotta get something off my plate. Because I was throwing a lifeline to Cap this whole goddamn time, bro. Saying, just back out. I don't want to talk about this shit. I don't want to be dealing with this shit, bro. Let's just move on. I ain't down with this. And she just keeps it going.
Joaquim, bro, is from Brazil, just reporting to troll, not knowing the full context. What the fuck? So we know from where he is? Why do so many people have zero sympathy for Saints? Food for thought. I understand why people have zero sympathy for Saints. That's why I invite people to see the good in Saints. That's what I do. It's like because when certain things that are bad starts happening to someone that isn't all bad, I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like a certain level of sympathy is, it's not the worst thing.
And then she released this absolute disaster class of a video with this disaster class of an intro, where she's clearly just trying to paint me, right? She just clearly trying to paint me in the most negative light possible. We already saw it from the intro over here. And now she's committed to just strike me to take my channel down. That is how scorned an ex can be. And I still thank my blessings. I thank God every day that this was literally just e-dating. That it was just long distance, right? It is just all...
Here's one thing we can definitely confirm now, man. Long distance, once again, has proven it doesn't work. That shit does not work. Man, long distance just keeps taking L's, man. Shit, no... all I hear is bad this when it comes to long distance relationships, man. It's
shit, bro,
it's
right?
so bad.
Because imagine what would have occurred if something did actually happen. Actually, it would never have happened because I would have seen what she looked like and then fucking ran away, bro. So it's like, it wouldn't have
Then there's no need to keep. Man, Saint is such a prick, man. Then there's no need. Then there's no need. Like, if that's the case, then there's no need to continue the sentence you're saying, man. God damn it.
happened. I'm talking about a situation that would have never happened. Yeah, I would have seen her in person, then fucking triple.
He knew. He realized. We're good.
Why would you even e-date her? I'm never doing it again. Like, if y'all interested, just know I ain't talking to nobody on fucking online no more. Y'all, yeah, she fucked it up for the rest of y'all. I'm just telling you that. She done fucked it up for the rest of y'all. I'm just being so for real. Yeah, lesson learned. Hey, we took.
He joined the red pill. Saint Chantas is red pill, chat.
Took one step in the pool and our leg almost got bit off. Did she ever lie to you about her appearance? Let's just...
So he's quit all of you. You know what that means, chat? Do you know what that means? You know what that means, chat? This is what Saint Chantas is basically trying to say.
Man, these 3D bitches. On God, I'm sticking with my 2D Genshin Impact baddies from now on. I'm straight up goon maxing. Man, these 3D bitches. On God, I'm sticking with my 2D Genshin Impact baddies. Goon maxing.
You know what? Hey, just replace Genshin with Wuwa. Replace Genshin with Wuwa, man. Listen to it again, but replace Genshin with Wuwa.
Man, these 3D bitches. On God, I'm sticking with my 2D Genshin Impact baddies from now on. I'm straight up goon maxing.
That's what he said, man. That's what he said.
Okay. Angles and lighting can hide a lot.
Oh, shit. Wait. I need to hear this again.
It almost got bit off. Did she ever lie to you about her appearance? Let's just say angles and lighting can hide a lot.
True. And filters. True. I mean, have you seen TikTok? Like, man, people be lying. They be someone else. They literally be someone else. Just the other day, I was reading this article or something of this TikTok girl. Her filter went off in a TikTok live, and people saw how she really looks like. Fucked. That's it. People just dipped immediately. She has posted pictures of herself. You know what's funny? I don't know. It's like, I don't know how bro got baited. Yeah, true. I'll be honest. I would have done my research or something because I know this is a bit of a lack of research from Saint. He didn't do enough research. I'll be real, man. I know girls be lying. Like, I'll just check. I like to dig deep. When I'm really interested in a girl, like I'm really, really deep for a girl. Oh, yeah, man. Oh, yeah. I do my research.
If you know, you know. And maybe a touch of Photoshop and Grok as well. So yeah, like I said, guys, I didn't want to make this video. Because, like, part of me is naturally ashamed. But, like, you can't really, like, blame me because she was very secretive about it, but...
She's just fat? Well, the problem is, it may not be a problem for you and me, Blank, but for some it is. Some it is, unfortunately. This is what he's talking about? What's this? I see nothing. It's the darkness. That's why you, my brother. Hey, man. Hey, this is where I land when it comes to overweight girls, man. Especially one like Cap. You ready for this? This is where I land, man.
We'll fuck any white girl. A matter of fact, the bigger the better.
Yep.
It's just more white to love.
Hell yeah. That's just more white to love. Can I join Discord? Of course, Chase. Hey, pull up, man. That's it, man. While some of us can land there, some won't. And Saint, unfortunately, happens to be one of them.
It is what it is. And here's just more evidence of how absolutely batshit crazy she is, bro. This is just a collection of some clips from those 13 VODs.
Apparently I'm psychotic and schizo, but here I am being incredibly rational. It's almost as if Saint Tontus is trying to paint me as this, like, crazy psycho, but here I am being incredibly rational and reasonable. Isn't that wild?
Meanwhile...
There's a reason why she has my VTuber model.
Listen. Hey, listen. Don't mess with the Queen of Silly. I'll be real, guys. You don't mess with the Queen of Silly. You will not win.
I'll be honest. I love it when Cap starts laughing, man. I love when she starts laughing. I get that. I think Smack and her are like top tier laughs. Like they have top tier laughs.
So, like I said before, she sounds like she's like out of breath from laughing, but like that makes sense.
This shit is so bad. We can't even laugh anymore. This shit is so bad, chat. This shit is so middle school. We can't even laugh anymore. There's gonna be a problem. There's gonna be bars thrown at you even when you laugh. Damn.
Right?
Woo!
Not gonna lie, if you're fat, you lose every battle. Oh yeah, dude. When you're fat, like the amount of jokes and the amount of like the bars people can just throw at you. Like people man. They have so much in their arsenal.
I don't know if you care or not.
So with the context that she's a
Yeah, I just realized Saint John Chess looks a little bit like one of my cousins. He has a little bit of his traits. I just noticed. Looks like certain traits, like one of my cousins.
bitter, scorned ex, who's had 6 months plus of resentment.
What? Nah, that's just me thinking out loud. My apologies.
Tried to get at me in Austin, and then I told her to just fuck off because I was not interested.
All right, Captain Cabinet's new battle. Like, listen, the other day I said that Kate isn't doing anything wrong.
And this is the thing, guys. There are...
See, Tectone is saying exactly what I said, in the sense of when you do this, you just allow for Saint Tontas to do what Saint Tontas does, and obviously you guys do not like it when Saint Tontas does what Saint Tontas does, in terms of drama, of course, so that I'm perfectly clear, and so here we are now. Congratulations.
Creators in the space who knew about this.
See it here now, we'll delete it then? All right. This. This is a lie. Angle Maxin? Okay, is it a filter that did this, or Cap lost? This is like when she lost weight. Because she did lose weight. She did start losing weight. Her weight loss journey. I mean, yeah. She has lost weight. Yeah, she dropped 30 pounds in. How much is 30 pounds? What the fuck? What the hell? What the fuck is this? Pound sterling? Wait, kilograms means Kyrgyzstan? The fuck is this? Anyway, that's just 30 pounds is like 13 kilos. That is a lot. Oh yeah. Oh, that is a huge change. That is a huge change. And plus, didn't Cap stream like her? Hold on. I wanted to make a joke, but I didn't think. I don't think it's appropriate. All right. I might make it, but like at least now with the context that it's a joke. All right, it's a joke. Check out this clip. Tectone streaming, just chatting. Wait, Tectone on Twitch? What the fuck? That's like these gotta be old as shit. Oh god damn it! I forgot about this shit. Last year clip? Oh yeah, this is old, man. This is old. Like Omega old. Man, what the fuck is wrong with Twitch and me? Twitch hates me. Like clips fucking hate me. I don't know what's going on, chat. Twitch hates me. That's it. It's over. Twitch just hates me. I can't hear shit. Even in different browsers, bro. Even in different fucking browsers. I'm cooked. Like, I'm just cooked. What the fuck is going on? Why not? Why can't I hear shit? Can I do this? Is it this shit? Is it this app? Could it be this app? Because I never had this issue until I have this app. Your browser getting more ancient than you? I'm super confused. God damn it, man. God damn it. You know what? I'll just let it keep playing or some shit until we hear it. Fuck it. But anyway, what I was trying to go over is this. So if we go to her channel and we go here we go. This is video, chat. This is video. Oh, okay. Let me pick another. Do I pick this frame, chat? All right, chat. Type one if you want to see the frame I'm seeing. No. I like it. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Pick a good frame. Oh man, pause frames are the worst. You know what? I'll just let the video play. You know what? I'll just let the video play. All right. We can't see her. I know. I'm on it. God damn it. All right, here we go. Okay, so if we compare this to this, I think there's a clear difference. But obviously, this is not this. Yeah. It's not the angles. The before is to the right, and to the left, she was slimmer, still big, but depressed, binged eat, and gained weight. I know, think about that. We know how she looked like from the vids IRL before. All right, yeah. Yeah, filters be going crazy. Look at my last message. What is it? This was this point where she puts weight on after losing a friend to suicide and losing a pet. Oh my god. Oh, that's sad. I think I remember hearing that. That's so sad. I have a better example. Hey, shoot. But like obviously, if you compare this to her here, that is a massive difference. Fucking W cap. Like you cannot take that away from her. Fucking W cap. You keep going, queen. You're on that shit. You're on that shit. Respect. Fucking respect. Now that's a oh dude, that is a huge W. Huge W. Dude, I was so scared. This video popped up. I confronted the #1 kudu bot after the spending event. Thankfully, that bitch was a month ago. If that bitch was an hour ago, I would have lost my goddamn mind. Because there's some tars in here trying to rewrite history. All right, here we go. Oh shit! Whoa! I'm scared. This is a lot. Okay, hold on. What am I looking at? Sayo. Hey, Sayo. Appreciate. Hey, yo. Earlier, appreciate the subs, brother. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, man. Okay, so what am I looking at? What am I looking at? Oh, so like we see full body. See full body cap. Oh, okay. I could. What's the timestamp I need to see? Because like we're just looking at. All right, here we go. I think we can see a full body here. Okay. Okay, well, that's definitely better. That's definitely better. Yeah, I think she lost weight. Like this is a fucking W. All right, here we go. I don't know what I'm looking at here, so let's just figure this out. So while we understand that certain CCs are currently not particularly popular with this community, we do not condone shaming nor mocking their appearance or sharing pictures of said CCs for the purpose of eliciting such comment. Which Discord server is this? Which one is this? Like I don't know. Okay, let me look at the email. Looks like Saint Tontas. There's Dick Tontas here. And Phoebes, obviously, it's a Woo one, but I think Saint Tontas. Yeah, Saints. Yeah, okay, it's Saint server. Okay, But if you realize that through my detective skills, I could detect that there was a Dicktown emote. And that's right, I figured it out. Detective V is on the case. Anyway, you are free to dislike and critique individuals for their actions or behavior without sinking to that level. Fucking based mod. Fucking based Saints Discord. Especially when there are... Dude, I love it when people go sync to that level. Like, that's my shit. That's my line. Especially when there are plenty of legitimate issues to find fault with, someone's appearance is largely irrelevant to any such conversation. We urge everyone to reflect on their conduct. Another person's group or group's wrongdoing do not justify acting in an equally distasteful manner. So basically what he's saying is, just don't be like Saint, man. Saint can do that because, you know, Saint does what Saint does on stream. He shouldn't do that, but here we are, unfortunately. But don't do the same. Don't be like Saint, is what he's saying. Furthermore, we would like to remind everyone that comments which are racially, culturally, politically, or otherwise charged, which can be reasonable, be viewed as offensive, particularly towards specific groups, are not permitted, even when such comments are framed as jokes. Violations of these guidelines will result in the removal of offending comments and the issuance of warnings. Damn, her chat triggered fat shaming attacks against her in Saints Discord. He basically told mods to ban everyone who did so. Fuck Lamau, he's actually 4'7". I was crying, said bro is 4 foot nothing. These motherfuckers got bars out here, man. They got bars out here, man. They got fucking bars out here. These motherfuckers got bars, man. They be having bars. Jesus Christ, man. Anyway, hey, yo, Zio, what are you trying to say exactly? I'm confused. Like, as in, obviously the Discord is not pushing, but like we know Saint is. Like Saint, I mean, clearly. I mean, have you listened to the video so far? Like Saint, he's popping off, bro. Caps community and mod started it. It looks like. Ooh, shit. Basically, Saint's Discord doesn't allow it, and Caps allow it. Well, yeah, he changed his mind later on. Oh, okay. So at some point, Saint stood on business when it comes to body shaming. So when was this? This is February 10, and this is February 9. So Saint's Discord was in response to what people in chat were doing. And I think they came into Discord and did the same shit, maybe. Watch the dates. Yeah, I'm watching. So this was the day before. They went out and kept doing shit on chat, and then probably went on Discord as well from what you guys are saying. And this was the response from the Discord in whatever the form, whether it's to Cap or to Saint. You can't do that anymore. Have we already discussed this posted pic? What's this? All right. I think you know what? You know what I'll say to that? You know what I say to that? You know what I say to that?
Man, these 3D bitches. On God, I'm sticking with my 2D Genshin Impact baddies from now on. I'm straight up goon maxing.
Yeah, that's it. No. What do you mean, real women? I don't like real women. I'm sticking to my woo-wah baddies from now on. I'm straight up goon maxing.
But like, we're now at the point where Kate needs to understand. Now she's really perpetuating the shit.
Oh, 100%, man. 100%. But the problem is, if she doesn't, he's going to keep going anyway. So we're fucked.
You know what I'm saying? Like now.
She's literally being told she's crazy and should back off. And she just responds to that by, like, guys.
I'll be honest, man. It's crazy how Saint has like this very relaxing theme. W theme, by the way. Saint got taste, and he's over here like just throwing bars at bars and bars. It's pretty poetic.
Just stay single, like forever. I don't even know what. Just stay single, bro. Just be a vol cell, like Sigma grinds. I don't fucking.
A V cell? What?
Like forever. I don't even know what. Just stay single, bro. Just be a vol cell, like Sigma grinds. I don't fucking know, bro. Like.
Here's what you need to do. Here is what you need to do.
Man, these 3D baddies. On God, I'm sticking with my 2D Genshin Impact baddies from now on. I'm straight up goon maxing.
That's right, man. That's right. Why be single when you can have your 2D Genshin baddies, man? Why be single, bro? Why be single? No, Saint. We got our 2D Woowa baddies, bro. We're good.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it, bro. I'm gonna be so for real with you. You don't know what mental illnesses these people have waiting in store.
You want to know the context behind the Saint Tontas VTuber? Sure. I don't think it matters, but sure. I guess trivia is trivia. Okay, let's talk about this real quick, because this hits home for me. This is a very important topic to me, Chad. This is a very important topic to me. I go on a bit of a tangent here, but I think it's very important. I'm keep it short. Whilst, yes, there's obviously the possibility of you encountering people with mental illnesses and having terrible experiences, which I think a lot of us that were in relationships before can say, oh yeah, I had this one or two terrible relationship. If all the relationships were terrible, typically that person that's saying it is the problem. But if some of them are, I think it's like healthy to say that sometimes the other person was the problem, the other times it's just misunderstanding, or like you guys just, fell out of love, etc., etc. The reality is you cannot let certain L's and certain bad apples ruin your overall outlook on something that is very important to your life. Do not allow that to happen. Never allow that to happen. Because ultimately, your goal is to find someone to spend the rest of your life with. That should be that's a very important goal as to why you're here. That is one of your goals as a human being. You cannot do it. I mean, that's fine, but I mean, you look at the stats, you look at the data. People that are happily married and in happy relationships tend to live happier lives. I don't know about you, but I'm tired of my life sucking balls. I would love for me to have a happier life, man. And if it means taking shots and running through the pile of mental illness and bad apples to find my apple, I want to do that. I think the pros outweigh the cons. Thank you for listening. You can have that at the start of the video editor or something. I don't know.
That will just come to surface if you, I don't, whatever, man. Like I said before, the situation is only happening because of the massive amount of escalation that's happened on both sides, the fraudulent copyright strikes, the attempts to ruin my career, do all of that, right? And the reality is, guys, she's just batshit crazy.
I'll be honest, man. Like, when it comes to the strike, it's like so one-sided. Like, it's so easy for me to just go, man, it sucks to be Saint, man. This fucking blows. But when it comes to the back and forth of him and Cap, I'll be real. None of them look good in my book, man. I'm just keeping it a stack, man. I'm just keeping it a goddamn stack. Wait. I think this. Oh, gee. Oh, man. Jesus Christ. This piece of shit. It's gotta be this app, man. Notice that I installed it earlier and now even Firefox isn't working in this bitch. It's gotta be this shit. It's gotta be this shit. Gotta be. Like, there's no way. It has to be. Because that's what's the intruder here? It used to work and then it stopped working.
And he even...
That's what I'm saying. See that? The audio works. It's this goddamn app. Fucking Blazion ruined my browsers, man. All right, let me see this too while we at it.
To stop giving her opinion on. You know, I need to stop saying that.
What is
I
it?
need to stop saying that.
What are you saying?
Listen, man. Here's my take. If I were,
Oh man, I miss these days. Oh, I'm having flashbacks, bro. I'm having flashbacks. I miss them days. I miss the chat looking like this. Oh man.
girl with Triple J mega milkers, I would be monetizing the fuck out of them. You know, that's just the businessman that I am. You know, like why are we wasting time with Gacha? You know what I'm saying? Don't say that. I'm just saying, dude, if I was a thick white woman, I would be a billionaire. I would be a billionaire. Wake up every morning, take a photo of my ass.
He could monetize people like me. There's just more white to love. That's why he said white. That's more white to love. I don't know.
And he even brought up, like, what our potential kids would look like.
What?
That happened. I mean, that's what people talk about, right? That's what people. By the way, he's finally farming. Finally farming. Took you a year, bucko. It took you a year to finally start doing what you should have been doing. Just keep doing that and get rid of the copyright strike, and I think you would farm hella aura.
And you can.
Oh wait, you can't, because a lot of chatters will go at you and go, "Oh my god, I can't believe you actually stopped. You said you'd never stop. You gotta get him for us. You're the hero. You're the chosen one."
She's decided to sacrifice everything when it comes to her career, her channel, the past 800 videos she's made to go attack me. Because that's all she's been focusing on. Me. And it's culminating with me being called a deranged creep when she's in fact a bitter, scorned, obsessive ex. And that's just the truth about it. Because how else doesn't her behavior, doesn't her conduct just make so much more sense after seeing all of this? I'm done with it. I'm over with it. I'm trying to move on. If there's a response from her, just understand this is a 5'2", 280-pound woman that will try to convince you that she was entirely honest and communicative of like everything regarding her appearance and that she didn't lie about anything and that I guess I'm a BBW lover. I'm not. And there's a reason why the relationship lasted like 3-4 months and then just fizzled out like crazy. There's
3-4 months is a long time in my book. Considering today's norms, 3-4 months is a long time. Oh yeah. That's a long time, man.
a good reason for that. So yeah, that's gonna be this one.
Yo, Renan Dorido for the follow. Appreciate you, man.
It's very, very, very unfortunate, but I told her, drop this, move on, move past this. But then she moved to doxing me, or at least promoting the doxing of me, excusing websites like Kiwi Farms.
It's a site. Don't go on it. Don't search for it. Don't search for it. Don't go on it. It's bad.
And then like advertises it, so I guess more of my info. Maybe she's trying to meet me in real life, bro. Again, I don't know, bro. I don't care. Like I don't.
Jesus Christ.
I'm done with it. It is what it is, bro. But we all got to move past this and recognize she's just crazy. She's just crazy as hell. Let me know what you all thought.
I think we just want to move past this just because, you know, we're kind of tired of this back and forth, man. And this shit's looking like high school drama. So, shit. Yeah.
Peace out.
All right. So what's Cap saying about this? What's the other side of this? What's Cap saying? What is Cap saying? I came to stream. I listened to her say, you know, called shit. You know, it's like everything was good. I really, you know, it was some sweet shit. I'll be honest. When I listened to that, I was like, oh, that's so sweet. That's so, oh my God. That's just, oh, it warms the heart, man. It warms the heart. But besides that, I'll be honest, at some point, like the chat started going at me. Watch her vid. It's an edit. There's no vid. It's an edit. I don't know if the video is out or not. I guess it's not. But the 3-hour stream is there. Do you have a good timestamp of something that's very important and critical to this? Because that's a 3-hour stream, bro. I'll be real. I'm not even watching a 2-hour long video where my ass is in it.
Didn't this
I'm here from like 6:41 all the way to 9. Dude, and I can't even watch that shit. And that's about me. It's very long because there's so much. Okay, so what's the main takeaway? Guys, if you guys could give me a TLDR, you could give me a TLDR, what would that be? The XVX Pokey is insane. I know, man. I know. Skip it. So we just skip. But that's crazy because we need to get both sides. We can't. We can't just skip it. But obviously that shit's too long, man. The LDR Saints bad. Skipping it is not neutral. Exactly. Like we gotta get both sides. You can listen to it. Mr. Gacha tribalism. It's not tribalism. It's actually what's it called? Investigative reporting or whatever it's called. Man, it's like I'm the reporter, bro. He said no offense, but you're a small CC. I'm not talking about the pokey one. I'm talking about the cap one. Let's not move out of topic. I just used the pokey one to show that I cannot watch a 3-hour long video right now. Because if I was gonna watch a long video right now, I would watch one that's about me. And obviously, I can't even do that because that's too goddamn long. Like I need to lock the fuck in. I'll just watch a bit of it right now after I finish this, and I'll just go to sleep, man. Goddamn, bro, I wrote what you were looking for at the video. Saint should said he shouldn't farm you. It's not smart. He said no offense, but you're a small CC. I am a small CC. Why would I take offense at that? That's literally factually fucking correct, Saint. Not all of us are pussies out here, Saint. Say it with your chest, brother. Say it with your chest. You small CCV. It's all good. Wait, you're a small CCV. Wait, what the fuck? That sounds like CCV, like concurrent viewers. All right. Hey, shit. So yeah, it's fine, man. It's fine. So that's what Saint's take is on Pokey coming at me. Hey, I appreciate you, Saint. Hey, no problem, man. No problem. Anyway, so what's the TLDR with Cap, chat? I want to close the video. We're still talking about Cap and Saint. Let's close that door and then get on the Pokey door. Like, can you guys like give me a TLDR besides Saint is bad? Like that's like duh. Cap still like Saints, not gonna lie. She breaks shit down. She leaked messages. But she didn't leak all of them. I think I saw some, but she didn't leak all of them. I was like, I can't like stay on screen. I have to do back and forth. Read my message. The relationship wasn't that serious. Saint wanted a break. She did. All right, hold on. Let me hear that again. The relationship wasn't that serious. Saint wanted a break. She didn't try to reach out to him for 3 weeks, and then he reached out of her asking for a call and broke up. And she was like, "Okay, cool." Okay, I think I remember this. I think I was in chat when I heard this. Sorry, you guys can't see. My apologies. So the relationship wasn't that serious. Saint wanted a break. She didn't try to reach out for him for 3 weeks, and when he wanted to reach out for her, he called out. He asked for a call and broke up, and she was like, "Okay, cool." Okay, I remember being on stream, and she said, well, technically he said, she showed the text. And I'll be real, that was low-key a breakup text to me. It's like, we need a break. Or like, typically when people ask for a break, yeah, they're gone. They're gone. They're out. They're literally out. They are literally out. As for evidence, bro, this is bullshit. Now, I think I was in stream when I heard this. This is basically a good TLDR. But here's the thing. Is there more? Is there more? Is what I'm asking. Because I remember being on stream when I heard this. I was on stream. And then for some reason, Cap's chat started coming at me. It's like, hey, you're saying this about Saints. It's like, so, oh, geez. I was like, okay, I can't stay where you guys are, apparently. Or like, I got to do it silently because obviously I'm some form of black sheep out here. Saying deleted DMs, but she saved them all before. Ooh, that's my type of shit. That's my type of shit. Ooh, I keep screenshots. I'll be honest, man. Whenever I send the text to a girl, I always think that shit's gonna be there forever. That shit's gonna be there forever. That's it. Because people take screenshots. She said she recorded it. She recorded the breakup call? There's no way. You're joking. Wait, we have a breakup call recording? No, the messages, thank God. No, if it was the breakup call, man, that would have been nuts. That would have been nuts. All right, so I have a screenshot of the take. A break in the breakup checks. How do I show you? You
Imagine
can.
that none of this drama is happening and they are still dating happily.
I know, man. I know. You can upload it to like Imager, this site right here. Imager. Oh man, you can't. There it is. It's called the Imager. You can just upload whatever you want. It's completely free. You can just upload stuff there. She kind of implied that she expected him to delete some of the messages. Don't know what to think of that info myself, but just giving some stuff. She said. It's like this girl I used to date. Like when we broke up, she was like, "Just delete everything, please. I'd really appreciate it." I was like, "Okay, cool." That's what it is. Deleted it. Gone. Kind of implied that she expected him to delete. Sorry, I saw that one. My apologies. Uh, uh, up. Okay, so technically, Cap was cool about the breakup, but which shows that she's not an obsessive ex, basically. All right, this is the text. Yeah, you have my assurance. I still care about you a lot and wish you the best. I just need some time off. Hey, it's been a couple of weeks. I'm sorry that it took so long to respond. I feel like I've written and rewritten this so many times over the past 3 weeks. Ooh, I know the feeling. Yo, chat, type one if you've been there. Type two if you're like, I'm too single for that. First off, can't express enough how amazingly you've done when it comes to the grind across WoW 2.2 and everything else, wizardry and variety. You're killing it, and I can't wait to see how far you keep going. It feels like you're in a great spot to keep doing the things and playing the games you actually enjoy, and that's something a lot of other CCs can't really say. True. This break has shown me that I really don't have the time to bandwidth, to be completely focused on myself, let alone another person with the things I'm trying to do. And it was unfair for you to have to work with the conditions. I'm sorry about that. I wasn't exactly the same position at St. Tontas, but I've had two different, let's just say, mindsets going at them. One time, I was for real. I was serious. I was legitimate. Another one, I was lying. That was the best excuse I could come up with to break it up. So both are true. I've been in both positions, and I've used that line in the same position, in both positions. Chat for all the ones that broke up before with a girl or a girl breaking up with a guy. Type one if you've ever used this. Type two if you're like, couldn't be me. And should have seen the signs coming as I got more and more busy and needed more time to decompress. Saints' reaction to the leak. Oh, shit, hold on. Oh man, this is going crazy, man. This is going crazy. Oh yeah, let me delete this piece of shit. Fucking Blazion, man. Ruining my goddamn browsers out here. Shit, I need to reopen everything. God damn it. Again, shit.
Breakup DMs, yeah. So I was reading the commentary on it. And I think the main thing that most people said was, "Oh, Saint's a pretty good guy." Yeah, I think most people read. They're like, "Yeah, I'm reading these. Saint just looks like a good guy," and I was like, "Yeah, that's why I wasn't scared at all about any DMs being shown. They're just the most thing that they are just cringe."
The video was paused? No, it wasn't.
The breakup DM.
Shit. You're right. Do not type Unc. Do not type Grandpa. All right, just let's pretend this didn't happen.
Pick up DMs. Yeah. So I was reading. Guys, awesome. Now people know I'm a nice guy behind the scenes. What I've been
Man,
saying
fuck you
since
guys.
day one of my streaming career. Yes, I have said I'm nice behind the scenes.
Man,
and
fuck
not
y'all.
always mean all the time. And great. Like, I told the truth. I've been consistent.
Wait. Well, this means.
Dude, you're such a grandpa.
All right, it's just shit. All right, I'll take my L. You know what this means, chat? People are starting to say exactly what I wanted people to see by me pointing out the good in Saint. People are starting to wake up to that. People are finally starting to wake up to that. That's good. That's good. We ball, chat. We ball. I think the best path for myself moving forward is to try to take some time off to do my own things and reflect back in the first few weeks after we met. And things were moving really fast. And I think that combined with the huge ramp and just a recipe of discontent, I'm sorry that I couldn't give you the things you needed. I'm at a point in my life/career where I can't give you what you need. I'm hoping, I'll be honest, man. This, I don't think it's that. Because here's the thing, now that we have the context and we know why he is technically lying, quote unquote, is in, I'm breaking up with you because you're just not my type. Like I said, this line is quite the line. It's a powerful line. It's a useful line. I used it when I wanted to break up with people that I didn't want to hurt. And I used it because I was truthful. Because guess what? I was going to be homeless. So obviously, yeah. That's what he was busy with? What was he busy with?
It's the same day. Wait, it all happened on the same fucking day.
What's he talking about?
What the fuck? Bro, this is actually...
Wait, is he talking? This is 4th of July. This is... Wait. Wait. Is this April 7th? Or is it July? This is April 7th? There's no shot. There's no way. Y'all are kidding me. Please tell me this is some... This is a Mr. Pokey move or something. I don't know.
On the same fucking day.
By the way, y'all are fucking detectives for that shit. How the fuck did you guys see that? Man, you know who's the most scary of all this drama? It's you, chat. It's you. Y'all are scary. You do not want to be on the wrong side of chat. Man, you do not want to piss off chat. You do not want to piss off the viewers, man. Do not piss them off.
What the fuck? Bro, this is actually absolutely... This is the most insane fucking exposed in like the history of all exposed, bro. It's all in the same day. On the same day. Me. Oh my god, it's all on the same day, bro. It actually just comes full zero. That is just fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy.
And that was it.
So basically, after the breakup, Saint John Chess was like, I have discarded the last shred of humanity. It is now demon time. Oh man. So Saint John Chess is Dio. Saint John Chess is Dio. Wait. Saint John Chess is Dio. You guys know this? There it is. I'm throwing away my humanity, Jojo. Yep. DXV, your YouTube mods delete comments actively hurting your views. It depends on how retarded they are because we have some very unhinged individuals, and typically they're not deleted. They just hide the channel. They hide the user. It's not like a delete. You can't technically delete a comment. In other words, Saint would be who he is or as big as he is without Cap's influence. No, look, dude, he just decided Mr. Pokey is like doing all this. And he went, you know what? I need to take all the gloves off. I need to take off all the gloves. It's a shadow ban on YouTube. Yeah, pretty much. It's like you're shadow banned from the YouTube channel. It's like people can't see it. You can see your comments, but no one else can. I see guy, he say you are reasonable and they hide it on YouTube. That's weird. What are you talking about? Every man has a woman behind him, even if that is an ex. You mean every great man? But here's the thing, man. I think this is what literally fucking Saint did is the sense of he broke up, as in Dio putting on the mask to go fully. I'm throwing away my humanity. When he broke up with Cap, he threw away his humanity and went full on at Mr. Pokey. Oh yeah, oh yeah, that's right, man. That's right. I'm hoping we can still stay in good terms across all of this. I appreciate the raise while it's all been going on and happy to join the 2.2 discussion podcast tomorrow if you're okay with it. Keep doing what you're doing. You're great, probably. I'm expecting a JoJo reference thumbnail soon. I don't know how to do those. Those are tough. Hey, Saints. You know you're fucked when they respond with Hey, Saint. Like, they're not even going to try to keep you. I really appreciate you being forthcoming. Expected it. I'm just glad it was laid out. Yeah, it's like when they take a break for weeks. Even if they do come back, what were you doing those 3 weeks? You're telling me you weren't pounding some other piece of ass during that time? I don't know if I'll trust you anymore. That's a long time. That's a long break. Everyone can also interpret as Saint doing it to get Cap out of sight, to be honest. Oh, true. That is a good fucking point. True. One could also say it's because Saint is actually trying to protect Cap. True. That's an angle. True. That's possible. That's possible. It's not impossible. This collab video makes so much sense now. What is it?
Four, three, two, no! Oh my god!
Satan Ontus. I guess, chat, there was nothing inside that brain of his, huh? There's nothing there.
Wait, she removed the. Oh my god, man, Cap is Jesus Christ. So yeah, man, let's continue here. Her voice. Oh yeah, dude, Cap's voice when she starts laughing, like W. I can't make out. Okay, hold on. Thanks you for the kind words. Like you, I share the same value of working really hard for what you want, and one of the reasons why I respect you so much. I've taken a lot of your advice to heart. Stay out of trouble, etc. I should take that advice too. You know what, chat? I should stay out of trouble too. I can't make out of it, but here's the thing. What interests me is things that unfortunately can get me into trouble. You know what I mean? Bit of a bad boy like that. Bad boy like that. I'm single, ladies. Anyway, I can't make out what you're saying. If is that what you well, blah, blah. I can't make out if what you're saying is that you don't want to talk or stay in touch / be friends and just do you or not. I'd like to treat you the way I treat everyone else in the group. Good friends who can still laugh and joke around, doing some content together here and there. But of course, we're all doing our thing. But you're also smashing it. Popping. She used the normal smiley face. Oh no. Oh no. I hate this smiley so much, man. I gotta move. I gotta show it. I fucking hate. This is my most hated emoji, man. I detest this emoji. I detest this emoji, man. Fuck this emoji. Why? I don't know. It seems so smug. It seems like the moment you add it, it's like you just seem like this smug fucking prick. Man, fuck y'all using it right now. Fuck y'all. Y'all some douchebags. I hate this emote. And you want to know who used this emote the most? The French. The French have it ingrained in their culture, man. And when I be texting a French person, they use this emote. I just want to, and I can't get mad at them at that bad because obviously it's ingrained. Man, stop spamming it. Yo, chat. Fils de pute, merde. Ah ouais, je sais pas quoi vous dire, hein. Quand tu utilises cette émote comme ça, moi, ce que je vois, c'est quelqu'un qui se la prétend, quoi, wesh. C'est clairement, t'es pas honnête quand tu me mets ce smiley, hein. Moi, je vois pas de l'honnêteté, hein. Je sais pas quoi dire. Ta gueule, ta gueule, ta gueule, ta gueule, ta gueule. I'll pop in your chat from time to time as usual and send some funny emotes. See, this is a good emote. Kick W is a great emote. English, motherfucker, do you speak it? All right. Here in Mexico, you're automatically in trouble if they send it. Hey, yo, that's big. W Mexico. I should live in Mexico, man. Ton français est excellent. Ah, merci, Havena. J'apprécie beaucoup. Merci énormément. Ouais, je pense que mon français est pas mal. All right. Thanks for being someone who opened my eyes to a lot of things. You're the first person in years I ever thought it was possible to feel emotional for, so thank you. Yo, Saint! Saint got that Riz, bruh! He broke the ice! He broke the ice! Holy shit! Los Tones for the follow, appreciate you. Yo, Riz Tontas in the house! I hope we can still be friends and I'll always have your back. And of course, I'll add you to the podcast group. He goes, let's stay friends. All right, man. Shit, man. I'll be real. It's a shame that things ended the way they did, and now they have to go at each other like this for the sake of what started is about like gotcha takes, and now we're here. You know what I mean? From the message, you can't also say Saint doesn't have a moniker or feeling towards Cap, to be honest. But hey, to each their own, I guess we're just a bystander. Exactly. It's like we cannot speak for the real emotion behind that text. Now that we have context, it comes off as disingenuous and, of course, just a line. But just because, here's the thing. I know this will sound crazy, but this is something a guy and some girls I've seen, well, not a guy, a lot of guys and some girls I've seen do. A type of behavior is where they'll go, I don't love you, but it doesn't mean I don't like you. In the sense of, I will still do right by you. Because obviously what Saint is doing now is what's saying now is, I was doing right by you. Like, I'm not going to be honest in this because it could hurt your feelings. Like, I'm doing right by you because I like you and I appreciate you. I just don't love you because obviously you're not my type. That's it. Like, I've seen a lot of people do that shit. It's sad how many bridges were burned because of Enfield sucked. I think Enfield is fine. I don't think Enfield is a bad game. I'm just confused. I'll be honest. I just need you guys' help. Right? Like, if I could have you guys' help, I think Enfield is a good game. I do. I think it's a good game all around. Obviously, I'm not going to have the same level of passion that I have for Woo because unfortunately, Enfield just didn't draw me, right? It sucks ass, bro. I'm speaking for myself. I think it's a decent game. It's good to play on the side. Like, it's not that bad. Enfield's Gacha sucks. If you're talking about how much they give us, yeah, 100%. I think Hyperglyph sucks. I think the formula isn't so bad. That's what I think. And then, unfortunately, they affect one another, sadly. Stand down for the follow. Appreciate you, man. I think if Enfield had the amount of content Wua had at launch with this level of polish, it'd be so good. True. I'll be honest, man. Wua set a good standard when it comes to game releases. I'll be honest. I may sound like a kudu bot in this one, but I'll be real. I think Wuwa really, really set a great standard when he came out, especially in how they did right by the players at the start. Because it was a rocky launch for sure, but they did right by us. They did right by us. It has huge potential, and the graphics and optimization is great. Subathon when? You know what, chat? We should do a subathon. What do you guys think of that? Do we do a subathon, chat? What do you guys think? A whole weekend with Grandpa. You get to spend the weekend with Grandpa. What do you guys think about that? What's From Soft? I know Subathon. I don't know what From Soft is. You have work well in a day. Like if I have 2 days, if I have a weekend, I could do a Subathon weekend. Subathon is just not leaving. And we could do all kinds of crazy shit, man. We could do a lot of fun stuff. Bloodborne, Dark Souls. Oh man, Dark Souls will kick my ass. I'm not that sweaty. I'm not that sweaty. I can play horror games. We could, there's a lot we can do. There's a lot we can do. From Soft is the company that made Elden Ring. Oh, I do want to play Expedition 33. I want to play Expedition 33, and maybe I could try Elden Ring too. But I hear Elden Ring is a soul-like game, so I don't know. I'm not the best at those. Yeah, and we bombed you with subs. You can't end. Nah, you guys can't bomb me with that much subs. There's no way. Shit, if anything, knowing you guys, you should be like, you know what? It's been half a day. Anyway, I don't know. I gotta go out there get some bitches, man, or something. That's what I think. Please V, my Randagon is kind of homeless. What the fuck is Randagon? All right, so anyway, let me just close up the videos. Chat, say bye to YouTube. Say bye to YouTube. So anyway, it sucks that unfortunately, what could have been a good amicable ending, unfortunately, has now been put into the public due to sides pushing other sides to keep escalating things, and things keep escalating and escalating, and things being perpetuated over and over and over again, which is no fault to any one party, unfortunately. We kind of want to keep blaming faults here. We can obviously put the causality on Saints, but I also feel like people that, because we knew the track record, we knew what Saints was going to do considering the behavior that was going to be thrown at him. Obviously, we all knew how he was going to react. And I feel like also the lack of wisdom and, let's just say, navigation of the entire Saint situation also escalated things to points of pretty much we're reaching no return. We're reaching pretty much no return. I would have loved for the CCs to remain like cordial and amicable, but I see now it's going to be pretty much impossible when it comes to some. So it's a shame. It really is. It truly is a shame. I remember I was I was hit with, like, I had to be homeless and everything. And I remember I really wanted to hang out with the guys, Cap, Saint, all that, and everything. Seeing the group now just dissolve, it really breaks my heart, man. It really does. Because I remember those days; those were like the group, Cap, Saint, everything. It's like it was this breath of fresh air in a very dark time, man. In a very dark time. But I guess some things are not forever. I think this is also a message, something for us to take in. Like maybe the life lesson for this is that things don't stay the same. Don't take things for granted. And if you want things to remain the same, you need to put in work and sometimes sacrifice. Swallow your pride. You let people just slide by some things because obviously it's not the time to talk to them about it. I do that a lot. I take a lot of hits from my boys and my family to make sure we remain good, because I feel like if I were to react, I can only react poorly, and if I do, we might reach a point of no return where this is how I operate personally. I know it's not easy. I know what I'm saying here is not easy to apply, but I do feel like there's a lot of. It helped me a lot. Like it helped me tolerate slash be friends with people that a lot would just discard because they happens to tell me this or that. It's like also it allows you to develop thicker skin too. Due to your understanding, you realize that it's not personal and you don't take some things personally. But the main message here is learn how to navigate, which is what we're trying to do out here. And of course, don't take things for granted. Even if you do work on them, don't take them for granted. Enjoy the moments, enjoy the memories, and don't ruin the memories, because ultimately one day we're all going to grow old if we're lucky, and all we're going to have is the memories. Don't ruin your memories. They're very important. Future you will thank you for that. Make sure they're good. Make sure they're good. But yeah, like, comment, subscribe. Be seeing. And there we go. Boom. I think this has got to be the longest VOD I've ever done. My editor is about to tell me, yo, I am out. But then again, I think they do keep busy, hopefully. I hope they do keep busy with them shit. And this shit is goddamn. Oh, editor's about to kill me. How long is this? God, Jesus Christ. Man, I fucked up, chat. I fucked up. We ramble on a lot, chat. We ramble on a lot. How long is it, Uncle? 2 hours and a half. plus the start of the previous video. So it's like it's pretty much 3 hours. Got to be 3 hours. It's got to be 3 hours. Hold on, let me. Man, I want to confirm. I'm so curious. No, it's not 3 hours. It's not 3 hours. It's like an extra 10 minutes, 20 minutes. Yeah, it's like an extra 18 minutes. We're fucked, chat. We're fucked. Trust me, I won't raid your Dark Souls PvP. What's a Dark Souls PvP? I'm a little too old for that. I don't know what that is. All right. All right. Let me close some stuff. All right, we're gonna look at a little bit of Mr. Pokey, and we're gonna go. Oh, this song makes me want to play The Witcher again. Dude, I'm literally in a second playthrough. I decided to not interfere with Skellige. See how that goes. Jesus Christ, what's with this? YouTube, like when it comes to full-length videos, Jesus.
As in this content creator, which is probably one of the most spineless individual I've ever.
Why the yo chat? Is there any Pokey viewers that can explain to me how I'm spineless? I have no idea how he got that notion about me. It's super confusing to me. How did he get that notion about me? How? Yo chat, any ideas? Apparently neutral equals spineless. But isn't that hypocritical? Coming from him specifically? I think because you are a fence sitter, not taking sides. I am taking a side in something that matters. Okay. The war is a huge set of battlefields, plural. There's the Saint versus Cap battlefield. There's the Saint versus CJ battlefield. There's Saint versus everyone else battlefield. There's Saint versus Pokey battlefield. It's a bunch of battlefields. Depending on the battlefield I'm in, my stance is different. Some I can be neutral easily. Others, I'm fucking biased as fuck. Why people won't recognize that is beyond me. Being honest about opinions makes fence sitters seriously, man. Like, I'm super confused. Why would he call me spineless here is beyond me. Like, this messed with my head so much. I'm like, is there some truth to it? Yo, chat, type 1 if you think I'm spineless. Be honest, chat. Be completely honest. Type 1 if you think I'm spineless. Type 2 if you're like, yeah, we're like you. We have no idea what he's talking about. Because I don't see it. And if you guys could see it, I would love to have a talk about it. Don't be afraid. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna crash out on you or something. Terror of the Peaks. You know, we have a 1. Here we go. You consider doxing and calling the cops on people less damaging than what Pokey did. What the fuck are you talking about? Not trying to call you or change out your mind, just answering your question. I've never said that. I've never said. Is that the impression I've given? I've never said that. Like, even when I was in talk with Skull CJ, I was literally, I think people could see the emotion of me angry about the fact that we have doxers, we have people going at people in their private lives. That is not okay. And I was shown even emotion. I'm pretty sure I popped off there. Yo, Chad, do you guys remember that call? Because I didn't, I'll be honest, at some point I was sleeping. Like I was going with the waves. I didn't have that third person view on myself. But I don't know if you guys remember, I think I was popping off. I was literally popping off, man. Yeah, you were. Yeah, there it is. That's how the community felt based on your words. I think that was the public major shift for you. Well, see, that's retarded. I think that's the public shift for retards. Because people want to hear the voice, but they're not, they hear the words, but they don't hear the emotion. They don't hear the messaging. My messaging obviously conveys something that is obviously more critical about that particular type of thing. I'm surprised CJ let people say that shit about me and just ignored it. And I was like, all right, whatever. I'm actually surprised. I'm genuinely surprised. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he misunderstood too. And people have no social skills these days. They read to read context clues. I'm super confused, man. People just want you to stand in their favorite CC's corners, regardless of how right or wrong they are, aka tribalism. So it seems, man. When Poke was reacting to your call with CJ, bro, got so confused when you said that after going a man's bread is worse than killing a man. It's not worse. It's akin. It's like it's the same. And that's what's his name? Dave Chappelle quote. It's a Dave Chappelle quote. How did he get confused over that? You don't know what Dave Chappelle said? That's some deep shit. Like that's very important. Pokey's IQ is capped. I don't want to insult his intelligence. Maybe he just doesn't know. He don't know Dave Chappelle. I mean, I don't know. A popular clip, but then again, there's a lot of popular shit that I don't know as well. So like, I'm not gonna throw rocks from a glass house. People check their CCs like football teams. They are fanatics. They don't have critical thinking. What's annoying me is even the CCs land in this. Because I've seen the CCs say the same shit. And at this point, we're starting to create some form of echo chamber. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm sharing what you asked me. No, yeah, Terror of the Peaks, you're fine, bro. You are fine. At least you had the balls and the manners to communicate this, man, to me. And I really appreciate it. I really do. Because that's super weird to me. Because I remember being very passionate when I talked about the escalation and I talked about, hey, yo, this needs to end now because people are doing this and this and this. Unless it's at an echo chamber or I wouldn't be here. This isn't an echo chamber here. I'm talking about a certain part of the community that's being created. Because if people couldn't see that I clearly had an issue with everything, doxing, calling the cops, striking, all of them were in the same line. I called them S tiers. I'm pretty sure at some point I made like a ranking and I called them S tiers. Like those are really bad. Basically, Poke is gonna misunderstand you for half this video, essentially because you said you didn't like him. So get ready. I obviously don't like Poke. Poke is not my kind of people. He's not my type of people. Like I do not hold any respect for the type of people Poke is. In my eyes, they just I don't know. Like, I can't have respect for that. Like, I just don't. And there's nothing wrong with it. That doesn't mean like I'm gonna hate you or want ill against you. I just don't have respect for you. That's it. Mob mentality plus echo chamber equals poison to the space. Yeah. You was directly calling out others, but been light tapping Saint. I don't think that makes you biased. I think it's based on a scale of who's getting the most shit. Here's what I'm trying to get at, Mega Duke. Hey, I appreciate you for letting me know, brother. I really appreciate it. Thank you for stepping in and letting a brother know, man. The fact is people know what Saint do, and like we know we have this grenade sitting with us at the table. I don't know if you guys been here before, but like there's always in groups, there's always that one guy that's so like their temper is gets them into so much heat and fire that they just ruin everything. They just ruin the mood. So guess what we do? They're cool. When they're cool, they're cool. We just have to make sure the grenade doesn't go off, because when the grenade goes off, it just destroys everything. So guess what we do? We try to navigate them as much as possible. We have this saying, and I'm not trying to translate this. It's how where I come from in my culture is what people do. They say you're the one with enough reason to see that. The grenade doesn't necessarily understand that, or is unable to control the explosion. You know what I mean? So it's like it's up to you, the person that's able to reason. That's obviously everybody going against Saint Tontas that are obviously trying to sit at a moral high ground and say what's what. You guys have the ability to reason enough to go, you know what? We know what he's going to do. If we keep pushing and perpetuating this, this can only be this. And yet you guys kept and did it anyway. At that point, you look just as silly in my eyes. You look just as silly, and I would say just as bad. I think that's big. But you're getting there. You're starting to lower yourself to certain levels that you're basically transforming into a second grenade. And therein lies the issue. It's like you guys knew. You guys had enough foresight. You guys had the data. You guys knew, but you still went and kept doing this shit anyway. So, yeah. Therein lies the issue. Like, we knew one was a grenade. Obviously, you guys are not a grenade, but the fact is you transformed into a grenade because, oh, egos are hurt now and shit. Well, that's like, come on. Okay, then answer me this. If the community changes their mind, what's worse, copyright strike or emotional terrorism that Cap felt due to Saints? Emotional terrorism? Is that a thing? Emotional terrorism. I've never heard this term before. That sounds big. Okay, but I think it's fair and accurate somehow, considering what's everything been going on.
It's emotional damage.
Yeah, I think it's worse. That's emotional terrorism. Never heard this before. Okay, are they both in the same place? I would say so. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Saints shouldn't be still pushing this narrative 100%. Absolutely, 1,000,000%. Saints should not be pushing this more. He should not. And he should not be, let's just say, called the police and did those. That's just way too far. Like, bro, back off. Jesus, you're off the fucking rails there. Just bring it back. Bring it back. And I literally just did it on raid. Like, I hope he caught it. Like, Saint, please calm down. Just stop. Like, pause. Back off a bit. You could get striked again. You could get striked again if you keep fanning the flames some more. Please just stop doing it. Because at this point, it's for not everybody's sake, but also for your sake as well, clearly. Because the level of shots people are taking at you are obviously endless and relentless. It's like, it doesn't sound smart anymore for me to keep farming this anymore. It seems strategically detrimental, if that makes any sense. Like, I don't even see, like, farming is farming and all that. And like, we know there's ego and want to get the dub and all that good shit. But at some point, it's like, dude, this is starting to work against you in a way. Like, I don't know, man. It's like let's call the dogs off. Let's all call the dogs off. So the major difference where people disagree is the impact of Saint. Poke is targeting Poke's bag. You mean Poke is targeting Saint's bag. But people feel Saint has damaged the gacha space and impacted everyone's bag in the slow. I will be honest, man. I feel like considering the amount of hate Saint people have for Saint, if anything, I've seen people grow because they happen to beef with Saint. That's what I've seen. I feel like if you as a CC get attacked by Saint, just capitalize on the Saint tone chest hater and grow from it. Just make a good response, know how to hold your ground, and you can do it. And you can do it. And here's the thing, another thing. All right, let's not be charitable here and stuff. If you do not have what it takes to stand your ground when a CC comes at you, you have to reconsider being a public figure because that's going to happen. Even celebrities, they just literally go on the screen, do their job, and leave. They have people coming at them. Like the moment you're a public figure, people will come at you. They will critique you. They'll be mean to you because guess what? This is what the internet is. All right. At one point, do we start taking accountability for us being in an environment that shouldn't do this, but we all knew what we signed up for. The grenade is also seen as many as unacceptable now. The emotional harm he's caused to people is untainable. When did we become such pussies? When did we become such pussies? I'm confused. When did this happen? Before this, I don't see it. Now, sure, I can see it now, considering the development that happened now. Before, maybe I'm clueless, chat. Fill me in. Fill me in. Besides the Genezad one. Okay, there's Genezad. Okay, we have Genezad. And at some point, I think there was Aracado. Those were off the fucking rails. Besides those two. That's what people dislike and disagree with you. You want to know what's funny? You want to know what's funny? I'm starting to not want those people to agree or to like me or agree with me. That's what I'm starting to do. That's what I'm starting to think. Yeah, that's what I'm starting to think. I'm starting to think I shouldn't give a damn. Because if you cannot understand that growing a good level of thick skin and adapt to the environment you're in and take away personal, you make things personal and you just create more, let's just say, fire towards something that you have no business being that passionate about. I don't understand. We see that's pretty normal. We see in the political arena. Terror of the Peaks. We're not in politics. What are they doing, bro? What are they doing? These guys are crazy. You're not even. I had earlier someone in Cap Stream. He was like, well, the authorities do this and the authorities do this. It's like, you're not the authority. You're some guy online. You're just some random dude online. What are you saying? What, you think you have authority now on how people should behave? We're going to keep policing each other's behaviors? What the fuck? And you shouldn't, don't be a fence sitter if you don't want to be attacked. Because when you are neutral, when you're admittedly biased, you will take in people who agree with you and people who don't. There's their economic and social politics. Yeah, so basically, chat, type 1 if you think I'm fucked when it comes to considering how I am as a person. Type 1 if you think I'm fucked when it comes to these people. Type 2 if you're like, they'll change their minds, chat. They'll change their minds. Y'all be fine, boy. Y'all just making a big deal out of it. They'll grow up. I hope so, man. I hope so. Dude, can you answer this? You said Saint is a grenade, no? Then you also said if Saint beefs with you, you should take advantage of it to grow your channel. So which is it? Avoid the grenade or touch the grenade? Depends on the type of person you are. I wouldn't touch the grenade. I don't need to get in a beef with someone to grow my channel. I can just do my thing. I can just do my thing. Yeah. Just mind, do my thing. Upload, work hard, be consistent. put in the work, and if God wills it, I'll be successful. I'll be a successful creator. And if God doesn't will it, guess what?
You'll be fine because you're the beta tester of Vert.
Because hey, if God doesn't want it, God may have other plans for me. I know one thing. I'm pursuing my life. I'm pursuing going back to my profession, which I'm very passionate about. I'm working on myself. I grow as a person each and every day. I'll be honest, chat. I'm kind of grateful for this test God has put before me because
Yeah, baby.
because
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's
because
all
when I
about.
think about it, it's like this is a great growing opportunity for me as a person. Obviously, this hurts my channel in terms of YouTube. Oh man, they're going at me. But as a person, I think this creates a lot of a room for a lot of growth. Like, look at me. I was not aware of just how powerful. Uh, what's it called? The politics and how people are behaving now online. I didn't take that into consideration that hard. So I was like, you know what? Let me just here's now. Now I know. This is good. This is growth for me. I know that now. I appreciate you. Chair of the Peaks. I appreciate you, man. Now I know. I appreciate it. Thank you. But you are in a beef. I'm not. I was dragged in a beef. I was dragged in a beef. I'm not in a beef. I'll just let my thoughts out there. I could have easily been left on red. I was not. Because I could be farmed too now, which is fair game. Which is fair game. But you said take advantage of Saints beef. If you want to, you don't have to. I'm saying like what I would do. If I had like, no, I don't know Saints, I don't know this, I don't know that. Yo, what up, Skull? Who got Yvonne? I'll be honest, man. I gotta do some math when it comes to my pulls, man. I seen her, but like, damn. You got dragged because you took sides when it comes to the strike 100%. And Mr. Pokey is exactly in his right to call my ass out and pull up. 1,000,000%. And Pokey should have had the same goddamn reaction to me as he did with Saint. Fuck. Okay. Dude, I get tired so fast. It's crazy. I'm really, really tired, dude. Pokey should have had the same reaction to Saint as he did me. This is clean. This is clean. Just do what you did to me now. Do it with Saint. Remove the strike. Keep the farm going. And no one will have an issue. If Pokey removes the strike right now, man, I don't know about you, but that's like plus respect for me. Oh man, that I respect that. I respect people that go, you know what? I went too far. Shouldn't have done that. That'd be a huge W. Oh yeah, 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. That's it. And I also just, like I said earlier, respect. It's like people say, respect is earned. And unfortunately for me as a person, when I see how Pokey treated, uh, he was basically he was the classic uh, streamer friend. Like he was such a stereotype. Like Pokey was such a stereotypical that shit you hear streamers say that other streamer friends do. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. I don't respect that shit. I don't respect that shit at all. And also, like when you're too corpa, like you're too fucking corpa, and you remove the humanity from corpa because that's what the world can excuse now. Maybe the world is wrong. Have you thought about that? Have you thought about that? That maybe, just maybe, these rules, these new social norms that are trying to be installed, maybe they shouldn't be installed. How about that? Can we sit down and think for a second? Just because it's something everybody does doesn't make it okay. This is what happens when an industry doesn't have HR, even though we do, YouTube TOS. And I know the community is reporting now because for many, Saints' behavior has been unacceptable. Exactly. Hey, look. I'm not going to sit here and pretend Saint didn't cause all this. Of course he did. But people now want accountability and W so much. They want that bitch so much. They want to be proven right so much. They want to hear the man say it's so bad that they're ignoring just how far we went. They're ignoring how far this shit went, man. And I don't know about you, man, but I feel like one of the most important things to do, especially when you know you hold power, is to know when to call off the dogs. Gotta know when to call it off, bro. You got when you hit someone and you see blood, two types of people. There's some that continue the fight, and there's some that immediately stop. There's people that come in to try to break up the fight, especially in knockouts. When there's a knockout, they sometimes let the boy keep walling, but typically people come in and they break up the fight because that's it. It's over. Just call help. That's it. Greater the strength, greater the responsibility. Yeah. Poke gave Saint enough chances from what I saw, and yes, Saint deserved the strike to show him the limits. Saint is not trustworthy. If Poke wanted to show him the limit, he could have went about it differently. He could have went. I'll be honest, man. Poke should have just took an L. He should have just took an L. If he just taken an L and went about it cordially, in my opinion, this wouldn't have happened. But of course, it's too late now. We can talk about this in hindsight. Saint with the platform has power. If he gets this platform, he can fight corporate job, or he can go to Rumble. He could just go to Kick or some shit. I don't know. But I don't think the copyright strikes will stick. Because here's the thing, man. The fact that now we have fake ass copyright strikers is basically already starting to show the flaw in Pokey's side. As in, oh, it's right to strike him. Obviously, it's not. Obviously, it's not. I see what the intent behind it. It makes sense, but that's not the way to do it. That's not the way to do it. That's it. Spaghetti. I miss me some spaghetti, man. I might make some tomorrow, actually. Pokey took an L, and let's Saint farm him some more. That's not what an L is. That's just you holding your cards close to your chest. Not what an L is. An L is going, hey, man, look. You win. I shouldn't have said what I said. I shouldn't have did what I did. You know what? My bad, bro. I'd really appreciate it if you stop talking about me. I'll stop talking about you. Yeah, man, I shouldn't have done that. I see it now. Yeah, well, my bad, bro. At that point, if Saints kept going, he'd be the biggest dickhead I've ever fucking seen. Bro, y'all on episode 11. We on episode 12, the season finale. A gerbil's broken heart. Christ. Are we forgetting this now? Where did Pokey give Saint room? No, they're talking about like at some point in time. Like at some point in time, there was like a certain window where they could have. All right, I'll listen to this for like 10 minutes. Let me just get an idea, and I need to go to sleep. What the fuck is this?
As in this content creator, which is probably one of the most spineless individual I've ever seen.
Again, we confirmed that I'm not spineless. I don't know where you heard that, but anyway. Being a fence sitter is spineless. Yeah, of course. I just remembered now. Being a fence sitter is spineless. Yeah, apparently that's a thing, man. Apparently that's a thing. Even though he was known once as the biggest fence sitter ever. The hypocrisy on it all. Jesus Christ. Plus, I'm not. Why the fuck that when I click full screen, this shit just dies? YouTube, fix your shit. The hell, YouTube? Pissing me off over here. Pokey doesn't understand nuance, unfortunately. Shit. Of course.
Okay, so
you shouldn't say. I wanna watch the VOD. I think the VOD is better. Because like there's edits and shit here and things are gonna be cut. So yeah, that's why like I wanna watch the VOD.
As in this content creator, which is
I want to make sure it's thorough. I don't want like the editor portraying him differently than what he means. So yeah, I think the VOD would be better.
Is gonna be going around by this.
Is CJ smoking? Oh no, it's okay, never mind.
Called VXV Fiction, right? I actually came across VXV Fiction like 2 or 3 years back, like way before. For a while, he was essentially the definition of the drama farmer, right?
Yes.
He was the definition of what you would call everything. I mean, like, bro, the thumbnails would speak for itself, right?
Yeah.
So I remember how bro's relationship to me was like back then when everybody was chill. Everybody was a big happy family.
Yeah.
Bro was just like being a little chatter, right? He was even on like a gacha cards here and there or with Tectone. So subsequently, when time moved forward, and then when me and Tectone had a fallout over global goddamn passive, as well as me reading the HSR story 9.79 out of 10, I still remember that to this day. VSV had a massive change of heart regarding how he views me as an individual.
What the fuck is he talking about? What the fuck is he talking about? That's not why. I don't give a fuck. If anything, wait. If I remember, I said almost the same shit he did. It's like you can pull it. Dude, when it comes, I'm pretty sure I talked about the global passive. I'm pretty sure. Okay, let me, I gotta look around. Casters. I'm pretty sure I had casters. Be around here. How to not quit Honkai Star Rail. There it is. How to not quit Honkai Star Rail. All right, here we go. I think this is me talking about the global passive. It's like when someone tells you, I cheated on you, but I was thinking about you the whole time. Really? Like it didn't mean anything. I was literally looking at you while he was dropping all that dong. You know? Oh, wow. I remember I used to have this problem, didn't I? I used to have this problem. I used to make the craziest analogies, don't I? I love you. I know. I love you too, man. And shit. You've heard, I've heard. Even if you're not in the gacha space, I'm pretty sure you've heard the whole castress global passive problem and lots of people quitting the game. If there's one character that's gonna go down in history as the character that basically killed a lot of players' enjoyment when it comes to Honkai Star Rail. Bonus videos. This is actually after a woman took me in. I'll never forget that. I had $100. This is why, like, I'll keep defending humane actions towards someone, and it's not all about Corpa. I had $100 to my name. The woman still took me in, and you want to know what's funny, chat? She offered to give me back the $100. If you don't have it, it's fine. When you start working, you can pay me. Guess what she did the next 2 days, chat? She brought me clothes. White jacket I have over there, man, she actually brought me clothes. She brought me food too. I didn't even pay rent. I didn't pay the full rent, man. Man, I'm cheap. I remember, man. I remember these days, bro. It just dawned on me. Like I would just film it from my laptop and everything. It's like, sorry, I got emotional. Is ironically the character that has something to do with death. The Angel of Death in the Honkai Star Rail lore is murdering people's enjoyment to the game. I find that pretty ironic. I think it's done on purpose, but that's just me though. Now, are we surprised? Are we surprised that they kept it? Because that's the first leak that people were talking about it like mainstream. Like, yes, we knew it was leaks. We were still talking about it. That's how big of an impact it was. It goes to show that if leaks are impactful enough, people will talk about them regardless of leak. Your teeth is white as fuck in here. I'll be honest, man. They're still kind of white. Yeah, that white. I use those goddamn toothpastes. They keep you white. They're good. Leakers or non-leakers. I found that very. If you want to whiten your teeth, they're very useful. By the way, just a little side note there. What's a global passive? It's just the moment you have the angle. Oh yeah, true. There's also the light of God shining on me, so it really helps make your teeth shine. In your account and not in your team, you get. Oh man, I remember I had no lighting, and I had to always wait for the middle of the day so that I can film. I remember that. Didn't film all the time. I remember that shit. A bonus for just owning the character, which is definitely something new, but not in the least shocking if you ask me personally. Now, what does this mean for us? It means one thing, and one thing only. Seeing the 3.2 live stream stuff, it only told me one thing, which was my fear all this time, is that these guys, they just don't care. They really don't. They're pulling a Genshin Impact. They're gonna try to weasel
and keep their infrastructure, their predatory infrastructure intact. They're going to try and sprinkle and do certain things to make it seem like, oh, we're listening, oh, we're trying, oh, we're doing. Like the game is heading towards that direction. Just stay with us. Just stay with us. It's always the carrot and the stick, right? We're the donkey. Yeah. We're just following the carrot, thinking we're going to get it one day, but you never will. I think that's what's happening. And I don't know about you, but in the Arab language, a donkey is himar, and that's an insult of where I come from. I'm tired of being a himar out here, man. I'm tired of being the donkey in this scenario. I really am. Now, here's the thing. Will I still keep playing Honkai Star Rail? The answer is yes. It might surprise some of you guys, but yeah. But the thing is when people hear this, people might go, oh, you're this, you're that, you're a hypocrite, you're that. No, what I've always pushed with my content is that these games are tools for my enjoyment. I hold no loyalty to these games. I hold no loyalty to these companies unless I'm paid, which is why I understand the shills and all. Like, as long as y'all getting paid, you know what? I understand. But
global goddamn passive, as well as me reading the channel, right? He was even on like a Gacha cards here and there, or with Tagdon. So
shit, I forgot about this crap.
As in this content creator, which is probably one of the most
related to this point, maybe we shouldn't keep pushing them there.
I have my chat, right? I have my chat right here, right? Hi chat, hi.
Game is game, right? Well, the classic which at the end of the day, game is game, right? The game is game. I think that is
team. Where does it go?
Okay. In who bro is? He goes by the name of. I'm not sure if y'all are familiar with bro. All right. Okay. He classic drama farmer. Yeah. At the end of the day, game is game. All right. The game is game. Good. I think that is comedy. If you need view, game is drama farmer, which I think completely fair. But while game is game, right? While game is game, yeah. Considering you have made a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, right? Yeah, 7 streams. Oh, 8. Yeah, 8 streams with my face on your thumbnail, as well as 1, 2, 3, 5. Pretty fair for me to take a look at. What do you have to say? Absolutely. That desperately needs to get off your chest, right? And there is this part. I don't even need to watch bro's videos, because this call right here that happened yesterday.
So we're calling me spineless, and we're not even gonna check the content in what I say? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? What kind of bad faith shit is that? What the fuck? CJ set me up? That's a reach. But I will be honest, like the fact that the lack of explaining to the audience, because clearly people were calling me names and calling shit for that. He even had like someone literally come on call and be like, oh, but man, VXV was so stupid and everything. And like he didn't even ask the person to be respectful and everything, because we were having a respectful conversation, but just went on with the vibe of the audience. Was like kind of like I don't know, man. I kind of was a little But anyway, so you're gonna hear some shit about me, and your introduction to me is in a call where I'm obviously being misconstrued. Obviously, I'm being misconstrued. You're not even gonna take a look. Oh, obviously, where people are off the rails when it comes to that. So you're going in with like the mindset of like, this is just going to be an easy dunk. But you're not even presenting me properly.
With Scout CJ, where they basically talked for roughly, I would be sent CJ to the call organizers, right? Whatever.
Where did that part go? Because he talked about, oh, here it is. I think it must be there.
No, wait, the year got working. Please, all right.
I see there it is. There's also Pixel Tree trying to poke fun at me. Grow the fuck up, dude. Like what kind of lose aura shit is that, dude? You look so goofy.
Let's get it.
Like Jesus Christ, you're a grown ass man. Grow up.
I would be very, very surprised, or rather, yeah, I'll be very surprised if there are no taunting viewers with us today, because this is literally bro's time slot, right? So, yo, yeah, Thunder sounds grammatically a bit hard to say. That'll be good. So, came across VXV fiction like
Here we
2
go.
or 3 years back, like way, way, way before. For a while, he was essentially the definition of the drama farmer. Right? He was essentially the
Pixel Tree's grown trust. At this point, he's like Pixel Bud. I don't think he's a tree yet. Bro's like that Bidoo Pokemon. Can't remember what that shit was. Is it Bidoo or is that grass Pokemon? Grass type Pokemon. Grass type. Wee. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Bro's a goddamn shroomish. There's also this one. Where is this? Like that. So goddamn small. Can't even see it, man. I'm blind. I'm so fucking sleepy. Bro's an oddish. This shit's a goddamn oddish. Apparently, you're not a tree anymore. Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck?
You're saying that Pokey should have kept quiet or maybe
Wait, hold on. Let me just finish this because I just wanna make a point here, chat, of the misrepresentation of Mr. Pokey to me, man. Because I feel like there's a lot of misrepresentation here. This is so in bad faith. This is so in bad faith. And this is so capitalizing on an emotion of people that are misconstruing my intent, that are misconstruing what I'm trying to say.
definition of the drama farmer. All right, he was the definition of what you would call everything. I mean, like, bro, the thumbnails would speak for itself, right?
Yeah.
So I remember how bro's relationship to me was like back then when everybody was chill, everybody was a big happy family.
Yeah.
Bro was just like being a little chatter, right? He was even on like a gacha cards here and there or with Tectone. So subsequently, when time moved forward, and then when me and Tectone had a fallout over global goddamn passive, as well as me reading the HSR story 9.79 out of 10, I still remember that to this day. VSV had a massive change of heart regarding how he views me as an individual. I called him out one time. All right, I called bro one time in my chat, in which he instantly crumbled.
What do you mean?
I literally just said, yo, VXB, you have anything to say? We can call right now. He instantly crumbled.
I was trolling. I think I remember what he was saying. I was trolling. I was alive too. Yo, do I have OGs? I was trolling. It was around the EO shit. And I was like, man, why is this Mr. Pokey bitching so much, man? It's not a big deal. I'm trolling. But then he said, hey, yo, I just lost $4,000 or I don't know how much the fuck that was because of this shit. And I was like, oh, shit. Hey, my bad again. My bad. I thought I would just make jokes because I thought like you guys just lost a tournament. Like it's that competitive nature of guys. But how much? Okay, you know what? Never mind. That was literally why. And he's trying to act like he punked me. He thinks he punked me. He tries so hard. You know what, chat? I think I'll just make a quick one. Say hi to YouTube, chat. I'd really appreciate it. I'll just make a quick video on this. I'm not gonna chew the fat too much. I don't think I need to. This is stupid. This is bad faith. I'm not gonna give it that much attention. He's doing the same goofy ass shit. I'm not down for that. So it seems like I was called out by Mr. Pokey himself, and to his credit, I think this is the very type of behavior Mr. Pokey should have exhibited towards Saint Tontas instead of going on. What the fuck is this? Oh, my streamer bot died. Lamau. I don't know what the fuck happened, man. Like shit just went crazy. Anyway, let's start again with the high YouTubes, chat. My apologies. I don't know what the fuck happened. Shit just went crazy. Take two, chat. Take two. So, it seems like I was called out by Mr. Pokey himself. Professor Pokey is calling out the replacement Professor VXV when it comes to anyway. I can't even do that. I'm too tired right now. Basically, Mr. Pokey called me out, which is totally fair, by the way, to his credit. And I do feel like if Mr. Pokey had simply exhibited the same type of behavior he exhibited towards me right now, towards St. Tontas, instead of maliciously setting him up with a copyright strike, which is obviously abusing the copyright strike system, as we are seeing now with St. Tontas' second strike, which apparently can be done so easily. Apparently, some dude just downloaded some video and then claimed he downloaded St. Tontas' video and then claimed St. Tontas' video as his own. Like, this is how stupid the... Wait, there's something that's wrong. My recordings turn off. Is it because... Do I don't have space anymore? I do. Why do I lag out? That is super weird. Yeah, it's super weird, man. I'm so confused as to why this is a thing. Anyway, so guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna simply do it old school. We're gonna go filters. Okay, man, I always had source record open. Jesus Christ. Anyway, I think we'll just go normal recording. Here. There's not sufficient disk space to continue recording. What the fuck are you talking about? All right, let me delete some shit, chat. I need to delete some shit. If we could just delete that. Yeah, the VODs pile up. Oh, the VODs definitely be piling up, bro.
Dude, you're such a grandpa.
It's a space issue. It's space. That shit snuck up on me, man. Jesus. All right, take three, chat. Take three. Say hi to YouTube. My apologies. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, take three, chat. Take three. Oh, man. Fuck. Shit. So, it seems like I have finally been called out by Mr. Pokey himself. It's not something I was looking forward to, but fair is game. Sorry. So, it seems like I was called out by Mr. Professor himself, who has taught us about the arts of Gacha war, which unfortunately happened to be a trap that was sprung on someone who reacted to it in good faith. And sadly, if he, Mr. Pokey, would have simply reacted the same way he is reacting to me towards Saint, as in, you see me, you see someone calling you out, you see someone calling out your behavior, you can simply react and you can have the same type of exchange. It's not that hard. It is totally fair. You can react to my content. You can obviously look at anything I do. It's totally fair. You don't need my permission. I do not need your permission. Everybody can do this because why? YouTube is a public space, and as long as you transform the content enough, you can use it. That's right. So, if you had just not copyright struck Saint and exhibited the same type of thing, I'll be honest with you, I wouldn't be as biased when it comes to the strike issue. But due to the existence of the strike, I'm obviously somewhat biased when it comes to you versus Saint in terms of the court of law vis-a-vis the strike. I think it's easy to see why I would be biased there, because obviously I stand for protecting my internet in the sense of I don't want to lose out on Asmongold, on my Tectones videos, on my Abba and Preach videos, because there will be a new precedent in the court of law in case your side of the case happens to be the winner. I don't need that. I don't want that. So it seems like Mr. Pokey has called me out. And I will be honest with you, this is way too long. But right off the bat, I was called spineless. This is like right here. What does make me spineless is apparently me being a fence sitter, something that Mr. Neutral himself over here has claimed to be multiple times and throughout his career. Apparently, you're not neutral anymore, you're Mr. Spineless now. And then he proceeded to say, he called me out on his chat, as in, "Hey, yo, bro, what you talking about?" In trying to claim like he punked me or something. What he doesn't realize is behind the context of that exchange, because I'm pretty sure I remember this. This was around the EO level up your traces. This was around the EO level up your traces drama, when EO basically didn't have his traces leveled up and basically made them lose a tournament and lose a lot of money. At the time, I did not know the amount they were playing on. I did not know how much. All I knew was, they're just bitching about the fact that they didn't win the tournament. Grow the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? It's like, grow up. But it turns out it was for a lot of money. And as soon as I heard that, I retracted what I said, because you know what? If I had lost that much money because my teammate didn't level up his traces, something anybody would do, I'd be pissed off too. You know what, chat? I'd be pissed off too. So yeah, this is him trying to like again do the same old childish crap that all he does is he keep losing respect in my eyes personally. But this is the straw that to me just was like, do I really want to keep looking at this when you're misrepresenting me this much, when you're basically lying this much? Let's take a listen here.
Hey, yo, Bogey, I don't want no beef, man. Like, I just want to chill. Like, so regarding
this is him, the punking. This is the punking what he said.
I called him. So subsequently, when time moved forward, and then when me and Tech don't had a fallout over global goddamn passive, as well as me. So I remember how bro's relationship to me was like back then. So he definitely way before is gonna be going around by this name called VXV Fiction.
All right, I want you to take a listen to the presentation here. Now you have heard the context of the him basically calling me out and saying I crumble the moment I'm called out or some shit. Let's hear what else he has to say real quick.
Right. I actually came across VXV Fiction like 2 or 3 years back, like way before. For a while, he was essentially the definition of the drama farmer. Right.
I still am, by the way. Drama is what interests me the most in this space. I enjoy social dynamics. I enjoy social situations and the wisdom I can squeeze from them and the learning opportunity I can squeeze for them and how to behave in a situation and how not to behave in a situation. That's what makes it the most interesting to me. That's why it allows me to grow as a person.
Of what you would call everything. I mean, like, bro, the thumbnails would speak for itself, right? So I remember how bro's relationship to me was like back then when everybody was.
We were cool. Everything was cool.
Big happy family.
Yeah.
Bro was just like being a little chatter, right? He was even on like a gacha cards here and there or with tag on. So subsequently when time moved.
What the hell? What did he say?
Chatter, right? He was even on like a gacha cards here and there or with tag on.
Gaia's here or a little chatter. Yeah, I like to chat in people's chat. I like to be supportive to my people.
So subsequently, when time moved forward, and then when me and Tech don't had a fallout over global goddamn passive, as well as me reading the HSR story 9.79 out of 10, I still remember that to this day. VSV had a massive change of heart regarding how he views me as an individual. I called him out one time. All right, I called bro one time in my chat, in which he instantly crumbled.
Which again is just me understanding more of the context as to why I was trolling. Because I was trolling because I thought it was one thing. It turns out there was another important detail that would excuse Mr. Pokey's rage and anger towards the loss. At that point, I was like, okay, I'd be pissed off too. That's not me crumbling. That's me understanding you. That's me understanding your take and your position.
I literally just said, yo, VXB, you have anything to say, we can call right now. He instantly crumbled, but like, hey, yo, Bogey, I don't want no beef, man. Like, I just want to chill. Like, so.
Yeah, because I was trolling. Exactly. I'm trolling. As in, this is not that serious. It's not that deep. And if anything, I didn't know enough information about this. Shit, I'd be mad too. That's it. I'm not scared of you. I've never been scared of you. I've been confronted multiple times. I'm being confronted by you right now. Feel free to call me. Because I remember people saying you wanted to call or anything. You decided to go the drama farm route. That's the right thing to do, by the way, strategically speaking. That is the right thing to do. I do not... why would I fear someone I have little respect for? I want you to think about that for a second, because in my eyes, I don't have a lot of respect for you, considering your actions that you have done publicly. I'm just not going to have that much respect for you. That's the kind of guy I am, considering the type of actions you've exhibited and behaviors you've exhibited. So, this is him going punk mode. I just want to listen to the last of this in case something else is there.
It has been a while since I've taken a look at this individual.
Yeah.
And he has been
good to see you, man.
Farming a lot.
Yeah. Okay. So basically, he says that this is all happening because I happen to have had a different take vis-a-vis Castorus's global passive. This is an old video of mine called How to Not Quit Honkai Star Rail. This is my thumbnail of Castorus, and I had I am not quitting. Now, what happened with that? You may ask. What did old V say? What did back in the day homeless V say? Well, here's what he had to say.
Enjoyment. I hold no loyalty. Will I still keep playing Honkai Star Rail? The answer is yes.
Hold on.
I think that's what's happening. And donkey, we're just following the carrot, thinking a donkey is my scenario. I really am. Now, here's the thing. Will I still keep playing Honkai Star Rail? The answer is yes. It might surprise some of you guys, but yes. But the thing is when people hear this, people might go, oh, you're this, you're that, you're a hypocrite, you're that. No, what I've always pushed with my content is that these games are tools for my enjoyment. I hold no loyalty to these games. I hold no loyalty to these companies unless I'm paid, which is why I understand the shills and all. Like, as long as y'all getting paid, you know what? I understand. But when it comes down to me personally, is Honkai Star Rail specifically is a game I still somewhat enjoy, but in a way that people might not agree with. Let me explain. Ever since I stopped giving a damn about 3-starring the final floor of Honkai Star Rail, the game became way more enjoyable. It really has. I just don't care anymore. I just log in. I just want to see my characters do stuff, right? I just want to watch Ruan Mei do the ult. I just want to watch Firefly go rawr, and attack the enemies, right? That's what I'm there for. I just want to watch them do stuff. I just click my mind off for like, what, 10, 15 minutes and log off.
Isn't that what video games are for, by the way? I think that's what video games are for. It's not about zero cycling and all that bullshit that I don't know, like, hey, if that's what you enjoy, if that's what you're into, hey, more power to you. But this is it in my eyes, this is what video games are for. And I will treat them as such.
That's it. Honkai Star Rail is the equivalent of masturbation. But the moment you stop caring, the moment you don't care.
My analogies were crazy. Hey, yo, editor, please edit that out. I don't think we want that in the future now.
I take away that power. And that was my challenge with Honkai Star Rail. This was what I found very interesting. Because here's something I don't think anybody has ever said. I do believe these games enable one to really, really develop some self-discipline. I really do. And here's how I wanted to discipline myself when it comes to Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail said, we want you to really care about each and every unit that we release. My sentiment was, I'm going to make sure that doesn't affect me. I'm going to work on myself where that messaging that they're trying to push on me doesn't affect me. And I will keep enjoying the game as I go. The moment it stops being enjoyable, the moment
which it did,
becomes too much, I'll quit.
It is. And I stood true by that. Yo, chat, did I not stand true by exactly what the fuck I said here 10 months ago? I stood by exactly what I said here 10 months ago. I pulled for, and I think there was another video where I actually pulled for Castorus. I actually got Castorus. I can't remember where, but I actually got Castorus. I think it was also this one, like the morality and hypocrisy in the Gacha community or something. I can't remember where I talked about it, but I remember going like, yo, hey, you know what's crazy, chat? My like to dislike ratio at those times was great. It was clean, wasn't it? It was clean, boy. It was so clean. Goes to show that people were more sensitive back in those days, man. They were very sensitive back in those days, man. Man, people got very sensitive. Jesus Christ. So anyway, I can't remember where that is. But anyway, I think what you guys can clearly and easily see that obviously I played Honkai Star Rail and didn't have much problems with the global passive. So obviously, that's not the reason why I'm gonna have problems with Mr. Pokey. The reason why Mr. Pokey has fallen in my eyes and have lost a lot of respect in my eyes is because he's your stereotypical streamer friend, which you hear other big streamers talk about. Is that streamers are with you and claim to be your friend only because it is beneficial to them. The moment it stops beneficial to them, or they might be hurt just for staying alongside you or associating with you, they're going to turn their back on you. Mr. Pokey was your classic, stereotypical streamer friend. I don't hold any respect for that. And when it comes to the Corpa stuff as well, what the world is trying to make it like, oh, that's normal. We can excuse that. I feel like a lack of humanity towards people, unfortunately, in my eyes, is a no-no. And just because the world is trying to tell me this is okay now, doesn't mean I should nod in agreement. That is not okay in my book. Because if it wasn't for people being humane, I would not be able to stand before you now. Recent events would have completely crushed me. And I would not have come back at all. Dude, some spit came out. It's like I was spitting too hard, Chad. I was spitting too hard. Like this little piece of spit kind of like got on my mic, man. That shit was so crazy. Anyway, let me redo that take, man. Let me redo that take. The fact is, I do not condone certain behaviors, and just because the world says it's fine to do, I'm not saying, oh yeah, it sure is. No, that's not okay. That is definitely not okay. I feel like sustaining a certain level of humanity towards people when they have illnesses around them and they have responsibility towards illnesses, I think a certain level of attempt of understanding and a certain level of grace and work together is what makes us human. If we lose that, I'm sorry, but what does that make of us? So yeah, I don't respect it. You can do it considering the world we're in and considering the environment we're in. You can do it. That's your right. That's fair. But I just don't respect it. It's slow in my eyes. That's all it is. Nothing personal, slow in my eyes. And that's what I have an issue with as Mr. Pokey, the person. Those are the character traits he exhibited that I was like, yeah, I have no respect for this guy because of this shit. That's for sure. Yeah, that's the type of behavior I'm just like, I don't know about that. And obviously, the final thing that was like the final nail in the coffin, I guess. I don't hate Pokey. I don't have anything against you if you're watching this. I have nothing against you, man. All more power to all of us. All right? All the success to all of us, including you, bro. But the fact is, when you go out there and copyright strike an individual, maliciously planting a bomb and everything, something that everybody reacted to. I reacted to that shit too. I think that was hilarious. I started making my Professor Pokey impression, where a lot of people have claimed that I have quite the good impression about Mr. Pokey. Anyway, so yeah, it's all fun, and I do not understand why you would go about Saint the way you did when you could literally keep farming the farming you're already doing right now and respond the same way you've responded to me. Why couldn't you have done just that? Oh. Maybe because you thought I was an easy dunk. Maybe because you thought I was spineless, as in I stand for nothing. Well, it turns out I do stand for something, in case you didn't know. I stand for improvement, as in I like to tell people what I deem is the explanation to certain things. And with that knowledge, as we absorb it, we learn and improve, and we see how to act and how not to act in certain social settings. That's all I do. It's about improvement. It's what I do out here. And the fact that you took it upon yourself to immediately poison the well, because I have happened to watch the Arts of Gacha War. And I understand the fallacies that you have employed by poisoning the well towards me. And you're trying to take advantage of the current sentiment of misunderstanding and misconstruing me for the sake of just finding some form of punching bag towards just, oh, I hate you. Because if you were to go about that on Saints, you're obviously going to have a more aggro response. But because I'm not that aggro, because I'm respectful in my approach, a lot of you guys are taking it upon yourselves to think that like I'm this easy dunk, or like it's easy to just be aggro and mean at me. And you think I'm going to crumble. I'm not going to crumble on shit. You obviously don't know me. You don't know me, bro. What are you even on about? Look at you with your smug ass face. Look at you over here, man. You look stupid as fuck. Jesus Christ. I couldn't. You broke my shit. I tried to just full screen you. You broke my shit with your smug ass face. Jesus Christ. Look at me like that. Like, shut the fuck up. What the fuck? You don't even know what you're talking about. You look so stupid. You don't even know what I am. And guess what? He goes on and to say, by the way, can this come back? All right, Mr. Poker just broke it. All right, I'll go with this one. Hold on. And he goes on to say,
I called him out one time. All right, it has been a while since I've taken a look at this individual for the past 2 weeks on essentially what is going on. Whether or not he's a big content creator, small content creator, to me, I don't care, right? I don't look at views, right? I'm not Buckle. I don't give a damn about views.
That's good. That's good. W Pokey.
It is more so your actions. Because
100% based.
To me, if you're going to be a drama farmer,
expect to be farmed
right,
back.
you need to put food on the table for your loved ones, right? You pay for rent, completely fine. But at the same length, if you're going to make like, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Anyway.
Having 8. There we go again. If you're gonna have this much confidence in going after me, then allow me to just entertain you for this one singular time, right? This will be the only time we'll take a look. And it's honestly very, very straightforward because Mr. VXV did in fact get into a call with.
Okay, so this was like a different type of presentation. So like there was a first presentation and then he shifted it. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to the first presentation.
All right. I don't even know who bro is. He goes by the name of VX with bro. All right. Okay. He is what you would call the classic drama farmer.
Yes.
Right? The classic drama farmer.
Yeah, like you are also being right now. Like we're all drama farmers to a certain extent.
Which I think that is comedy. If you need views, right, to pay the bills and everything.
It's not about views. It's what interests me the most in Gacha. Like when there's drama, it's what interests me the most. Other than that, I can talk about what's surrounding the game, etc. That's fun too. Talk about the consumer versus company mentality, dynamic, all that good shit. What interests me the most are social dynamics.
Game is game. Game is game. 7 face on your thumbnail, as well as 1, 2. I think it's pretty fair for me to take a look at what do you have.
Absolutely, 100%. You are well within your right to do that.
Desperately needs to get off your chest.
All right.
This call right here.
I hear this.
Happened yesterday with Scout CJ, where they basically talked for roughly 2 hours ish.
Yeah.
I only will watch. Okay, maybe we might watch the whole thing, but I will speed it up because respectfully, we're gonna speed it up, right? And yes, I also have consent, right? I also have consent.
You don't even need it. Just listen to the goddamn call. Like we're not trying to have sex with you. It's like you don't need consent. You don't need it. You're not trying to have sex with us too. It's like just watch the shit. You can do it.
From Scout CJ, that I have the permission to react to the call with VXV. All right, I have permission. I have consent. So we are gonna be.
All right, so he's right to sleep with me. Okay, so Skull CJ gave him consent to sleep with me. Okay.
Reacting to the call in which what really goes inside the mind of a Santontes defender, right?
I'm not a Santontes defender. I'm being portrayed as such, but I'm not. Even Santontes knows that. Not. You're actually the wrong guy. You don't even know me. You don't even know my content.
The Santontes support, the tauntings, right? The tauntings. Because while VXV is just a single individual, he might not represent every single individual. But I
Yeah.
think it is a pretty good look as to what are some of the reasons. So give me 1 second.
Okay, I missed
That
it.
I have the permission yesterday because
He said something.
right the day I say the day, guys. He goes by the name, right? This individual. I'm not sure if y'all. I do want to watch this. All right. So this individual, right? This individual. I'm not sure if y'all even know who bro is. He goes. Not sure. He is what you would call drama, which at the end comedy. If you need view,
Where did it go where he said, all you need to know about VXV is this call. I'm pretty sure he said it here.
Game, right? While game is game.
Yo, editor, if you could catch it in the early stages of the recording, I'd really appreciate it. I'll be honest, I'm getting tired of this. If you had taken the time to watch my content with an open mind and everything that you needed to do in order to best to give me a fair let's just say what's the term I'm looking for here? A fair presentation. If you actually looked at my content and gave me a fair presentation, you would have easily have seen that this definition that you have thrown at me is obviously incorrect. It is clearly incorrect. This is obviously done by very emotional individuals that have it out for someone. Justifiably so. I understand why they have it out for someone like that. Of course, 100%. All I'm trying to do is they're trying to paint one color. I'm trying to say, yo, there's more to one color to this guy. That's all. People like to take that as an excuse. But here's the thing. Most things in life falls in a gray area, especially when it comes to social interactions. Saint happens to fit the same bill. Wait, you mean he's like everybody else? Oh, shocking. Because here's the thing, man. Whether you don't want to admit it or not, I don't hear none of y'all raising $15,000 for your editor's father's cancer treatment. I haven't heard none of y'all do that shit. If that doesn't warrant at least some level of different outlook on Saint, doesn't excuse, doesn't do none of that shit, it's still, it definitely creates some level of, you know what? Hold on, let me look at this a second time, because obviously this is slightly different now. This is very important to Saint's character, or else he would be exactly what people are saying he is. So yeah, that's all I'm trying to do out here. You failed to represent me. You've lost me right off the bat. You are coming in with an insane amount of bad faith. I'm not going to sit here and watch you misconstrue, just like your fan base is doing, by the way. I'm literally getting brigaded by them on my YouTube videos, getting dislike bumped, even in something that's not even within the drama, because people need an enemy to this. They obviously can't get to Saint. Guess who? They can't get to Tectone. Guess who they're getting to? That's right.
Fiction. I could name one creator that called you drama farmer and failed badly. The homie Tao, the homie BMO.
Can you remember those? Yeah, that made me lose my train of thoughts. What was I saying, chat? What was I saying? I gotta start turning off TTS when I'm on a flow state. Rockall v Spineless, that came from a person who's neutral, by the way. Exactly. That's like so fucking hypocritical and weird. The fact is you have misconstrued me. What do you say? They couldn't get tech and say, oh yeah, sorry. Thank you very much. They couldn't get to Saints. They couldn't get to Tectone. We all know why. So now they're getting to me. I have to get, fortunately, not in the right side of all this, because I'm in the middle. And nowadays, in big 2026, if you're on either side, you're hated by both sides. But at least this one, at least Saint knows that I'm at least being fair. I'm being respectful in how fair I am towards him. He understands that. We're all cool. I criticize him openly in front of my audience, in front of his audience sometimes, and it's all good. Why? Because of my mannerism, because we're just chill, and ultimately I hold no ill will towards the guy. He knows it too. So yeah. That's basically going to be me. Pokey, if you want to do this again, by all means, do a little bit of research. I'd really appreciate it if you could just do the same amount of research and understanding to me as a person as I am doing to you as a person. If you could have the same level of courtesy, I'd really appreciate it. And then we can obviously have a constructive conversation about this entire ordeal. I would love nothing more than to do just that. Other than that, if you're going to do this internet brain farm, this internet brain rot crap, I will be honest with you, man. I don't think I want to do that with you. I don't think I want to do that because here's the thing. I don't have a lot of respect for you. You can change that. Till that happens, lost even more. So yeah, that's gonna be me, man. I don't think I want to watch the 2 hour, like just him doing the same old crap. Apparently, one of you guys said there was a clip of him saying, when I said that going after a man's bread is akin to killing him, and apparently he crashed out on that or something. The reason why I said that, it's a famous line from comedian Dave Chappelle. I want you to take a listen to this to close this. That's the timestamp, 7:43.
And don't ask for 1 year for him to remember all the bad. Don't get bad.
And calls him a terrorist. Saying that Pokey should have kept quiet, but if we're holding Pokey to the higher standard of maybe he was emotionally unstable.
Terrorist is pretty sensitive.
That was not his question.
What is his question?
He didn't?
I don't know. Like, we'll get into it. I don't want to get into it. He's obviously representing me in bad faith. Anyway, I remember just people saying, someone said, apparently he made a big deal of me saying that going after a man's bread is akin to killing him. Apparently that's something he doesn't understand. This is where that's come from. I think this is very important context to what that line means. And I think it's important for you, the audience, to know about this.
Feel how strong he was when he grabbed me. I was a skinny little guy. And he was gonna maul me. The only reason he didn't, I'm sure, is because he saw the fear in my face. And that fear, he looked at me. I saw his eyes go from hard to soft. He softened. Then he looked at me like the way I father.
This is important, Chad. Listen up.
And he said to me, young man, don't ever come between a man and his meal. I never forgot that either. Most niggas would have to run the streets for years to learn a lesson that profound. It took me 2 seconds. Never get between somebody and their paper. Taking a man's livelihood away from him is akin to killing him.
There it is. And it is a comedy show. This is a comedy show, and you can listen to the audience just silent because they understand how deep what's being said is, and it's just a strong level of understanding to when it comes to certain places, people are very serious and things can go and escalate very far when you get between a man and his bread. I hope that's clear now. If you didn't know, now you know. This is where that came from. Is what it is. We have different types of what we like to absorb as content. It is what it is. If you didn't know where that was from, this is what that was from. But yeah, let me know what you guys thought in the comments below. We'll see how this develops. But obviously, unfortunately, currently right now, Mr. Pokey is still behaving like the same snake rat douchebag that I know him to be. We'll see if that changes. I hope it does. I hope it does. Dave Chappelle is goated. Oh, 1,000,000%, man. I love fucking Dave Chappelle, man. I fucking love Dave Chappelle. All right, so let me upload that too. You love fucking Dave Chappelle? I like Dave Chappelle. I'm not gonna say I love Dave Chappelle. I'm not taking a bullet for that motherfucker, but I like Dave Chappelle. I think he's pretty cool. Is back. He's biased towards content creation. If CC can't react to other CC, can be copyright strike. Every channel is going to get deleted. Exactly. Exactly. The strike from Pokey is obviously fucking biased, which then therefore makes it malicious and irrelevant because it means it's not what the rules are, if that makes any sense. Oh shit, maybe I'm pulling a grandpa, by the way, because I don't think I'm putting these in the files I should be putting them on. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Stop being dumb. Oh yeah, hey, I'll be honest. I'm so sleepy and I'm so tired these days. Like I'm barely even seeing. I just wanna. I need to, I just need to put these in a certain file for the editors because I'm pretty sure they can't even see these.
Such a grandpa.
And I fucked up, man. You know what? Some are like 4 days old. Some are literally like 4 days old. I'm such a grandpa, man. And these are supposed to be the videos from the other day. These are supposed to be the videos from the other day, man. God damn, bro. God damn. You need to. Oh, dude, I need sleep. I'm pretty happy about my actually managing to catch that. Putting daily reacts act. Dude, I forgot about checking that out. Oh my god. I forgot to check that out. Wait, we have Mr. Pegasus. They know Pegasus knows what's happening in Gacha? What the fuck? There's no way. What are you talking about? You're kidding
I am
me.
suing the YouTuber, More Pegasus. If you guys haven't heard yet, Pegasus recently uploaded a video titled, iDubbbz's wife just humiliated him big time. And, you know, it looks like every other More Pegasus video. You got the face of the person Pegasus is talking about, and a catchy little title card on the side, and the video being over 30 minutes long for absolutely no reason. But when I decided to watch the content itself, I noticed something that was a little bit peculiar. The first thing I noticed is that Pegasus used one of my YouTube thumbnails to introduce the topic of his video.
Oh yeah, it's
about
over,
iDubbbz
chat.
Without giving me any sort
It's
of
over.
credit, which is fine. Commentary YouTuber stealing thumbnails
It's over.
isn't anything new. But when you progress more into the
What about the strike from HC Casual? Would that be... I don't know what that situation is.
video, you'll notice that Pegasus downloaded my entire video covering the same topic to use my clips that I gathered myself. How do I know this? Well, here Pegasus inserted a clip that came directly from my video.
YouTube not requiring the striker to prove proof is insane. It depends on who you... It depends on the agent that's taking care of the strike. Like, some people accept it, some people won't. Like, it's an imperfect system.
Notice the zoom in on Ian's dragon model face and the SpongeBob music in the background. All additions from yours truly. Dragon, and talks like he's living in the Middle Ages.
They bring up her husband's military service,
This is Braxophone in the future, by the way.
calling the kettle black.
And then take a look at the clip Pegasus used for the same segment.
You want to know what? This could be a fun tweet. iDubbbz YouTuber model. Don't tweet. Do I not tweet? Am I pulling a grandpa? Don't tweet? All right. You're right. Hey, I'll never, ever question you, chat, when it comes to Twitter. If I shouldn't tweet, I'm not going to tweet. I'm not going to tweet it. All right. I said it. I'm not going to tweet it. All right.
Pot calling the kettle black.
And then take a look at the clip Pegasus used for the same segment.
Oh, you know,
Yo,
Anissa
Foresight, how
will
you been, bro?
divorce him, and eventually iDubbbz will get back his brain. I think it's cooked, man. This is iDubbbz himself, just being a piece of shit. I know Anissa the imp is off screen, but like, come on, bro. You're a full-grown adult at this point. So then he puts on like his cringe accent.
They bring up her husband's military service, calling him a war criminal. Pot calling the kettle black.
So it's pretty obvious Pegasus just took the clips from my video, which, okay, you know, that's fine.
He was that lazy? Wait, Pegasus was that lazy? Oh my god.
Pretty obvious. Pegasus just took the clips from my video.
But that's not even your clips. They're iDubbbz's clips.
Which, okay, you know, that's fine. Fair enough.
What did more Pegasus say? Delete this immediately or my lawyers will get in contact. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All I did was add music and zoom in edits. Not exactly my content to begin with. However, what really rustled my jimmies was what came next. I created this beautiful creation for my iDubbbz video. I created Anissa the Imp. And this meme offers a visual for Anissa's new character that she is role-playing as, which is an imp. The reason I created this meme is because Anissa embraced this new imp-like character for the iDubbbz VTuber streams, and because she doesn't have a VTuber model of her own, I decided to create one.
Whoa, 25 gifted!
The imp is doing a little dance that you can't see.
Dance imp, dance. The imp is dancing!
I'm very proud of this meme. It took me 45 minutes to make. Now, I was already a little
that's
on
a long
edge
time.
when I noticed Pegasus was just straight up stealing shit from my video, but what really crosses the line for me
he used
is
it?
taking another YouTuber's meme that they created, and that's exactly what Pegasus did.
Whoa, 25 gifted!
The imp is doing a little dance that you can't see.
Dance imp, dance!
Oh yeah, he's caught. Oh, he's caught. That's it. It's over. It is over.
The imp is dancing!
You can't just take clips from my video with my meme and then pretend it's a meme that you created. I didn't get any sort of credit whatsoever. Nothing in the video.
And he didn't even credit him. Fuck. Oh man, it's so over, chat. It is so over. We're fucked, chat. We're fucked. Hey, thanks for the recommendation, man. This is awesome. Thank you for the recommendation. All right, chat. I think I'm good, man. We're good. I think we're all caught up, and I don't think this will escalate anymore, right, Chad? I don't think, right? Certainly, right, Chad? Certainly. I mean, right, Chad, right? Hey, appreciate the subs, Chad. I really appreciate it. Holy spawn camp. Look at that, chat. Holy spawn camp. Look at that, chat. Holy spawn camp. That shit was immediate. They didn't even wait. They didn't even wait. Damn. Let's look at the live stream on YouTube. This is happening. This is actually happening. Look at them. Look at them go. Look at them go, man. Look at them go. So yeah, this is gonna be a fun ride for us in our content creation experience, I guess. So yeah, chat. I appreciate you guys so much for the support, for being here. It means the world to me. It really does. Time for me to catch some Z's. Just drop a like. I appreciate you, Zakuva. Thank you very much. Hey, chat, if you have some time, just go to the video, maybe watch a bit. Drop a like, you know. Yeah, I'd really appreciate it, man. It really helps the channel out. Take care, stay healthy. Bye. I appreciate you, chat. Thank you guys very, very much. I did. Hey, Say Blue, appreciate you, my man. Thank you very much. All right, chat, you've been great. I'm tired as fuck. I'm going to bed. See you guys tomorrow. Dropping the likes. Thank you, Chandra. Thank you guys so much. Much love. It is what it is. It is what it is. See y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye.